Okay. Sometimes I'll sit in char 10 minutes before stream to count down and 10, then tell him he's late. Okay, dude. All right. Well, you can't do it today, bozo. Haktuh. What's up, guys? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Sasori? Greg, what's up, man? Gorilla Greg in the house. Genchi was the first one in today. Kind of a W. Hello, Rio. Hellstar Ace, what's up, brothers? How can I have been meeting since 10 a.m. and since and I got out when I joined? Oh. Is RSL Helper back? No. I'm for it. It's almost done, though. Let's go. Maybe today, but while stream is going, we get it up. All right. Let me load up my client, and then we'll get started here. I got my coffee out ready and everything, too. We're chilling, brother. I said, all right. Let's hit out the 1, the 2, the big fat. Salud. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. It's a good brew today, too. All right, how do we feel about this this champion chase? Is it Kamaz or not? I kind of feel like last time I kind of got through by the skin of my teeth. I don't know if I'm ready for another one. To be honest with you guys. We pull a sharks today? I'm not sure. I'm open to it. Oh, the mythicals are literally behind the top placement. That's on for it. 20 Eternal Essences is wild, though, for 10k points. That's interesting. Shoulder hurts. On tournament pulling H has got 100 or so far. Plenty of frags to pull. Donnie, Doggy, etc. Ooh, this would be a good time to do the chase stuff, huh? Good point, actually. Huh. Fair enough. God, it's like we're doing a whole nother fusion just to do stuff, man. How interesting. I need to put my foot into this champ training. I think that Basalt Ore is actually worth it. I've been deliberating on it for a little bit, but I think I'm going to make the choice to go for it. Too many red dots. Must stop. Must stop now. Part 3, Part 4. What is Part 3, Part 4? I hear you, but what if I told you I'm the Deacon Ambassador Teleria? The sheer presence of my +2 empowered Deacon Armstrong is enough to make the most fearsome opponent tremble, often resulting in a forfeit. You're wasting somebody's time, bro. Maybe when my Deacon reaches +4 empowerment and evolves to his final ultimate form, we can talk again. You know what? Hey, sometimes persistence is key, right? Oh, Jesus. That's funny. Yeah, what's up, Farhad? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Ace. I don't know, man. I mean, if you got like plenty of like champion chase points to grab from like various different areas, I think that's not a bad. It's not a bad thing to consider. You can go and lock in the new champs and then go from there. This might be a good time to do it. Yeah, it might be. I give no fucks about this turtle event between Fina, Doggo, Turtle. I'm broke as free to play. That's fair. Honestly, that's valid. I kind of feel like I've been a little tapped lately too. But I also got like a case of the FOMO right now, which is probably not helping me out either. Yeah, FOMO withdrawals are kind of real right now, dude. I'm good. Not FOMO for me, just raid fatigue. That's fair too. If you're trying to recoup, you do what you gotta do, man. I might have a new song for you guys today, by the way. I might have a new song for you guys today. I gotta wait for DJ Zephyr to arrive so I can kind of flex on him a little bit. After this shit trade, I'm gonna sit in Minotaur and relax. I'm so food dry, really. I feel like I got like food excess. Thinking of trying out Tio and Chimera to unlock those last 7 mythical bats? Yes. If you want the answer to that, I'm pretty sure there's some boys that already done it too. I was looking at Discord earlier. Come on, bro. No reds. Please, I need reds. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Look what we have here. Well, well, well. Yeah, what a name. Okay. Trash. We want the red circular here, though. Hopefully. I want another boss slayer. Darn it. Darn it. Really? Really? It's that dry today? Come on, man. Really? It should be middle leaning this week, right? Ooh. 4-star Starstone, and it's guaranteed if you get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so middle leaning, that's easy. Middle leaning, that's easy. Is it Viper Diffies this week? No. It looks like, did they consolidate the rewards in general? No freaking way, huh? They don't have like one excess one somewhere else anymore? I know they updated some of the rewards and whatnot. I think I remember reading that. That's kind of dope. Don't worry, we're tanking. Aw, okay? So like, a suggestion: you should never tank. Not in Chimera Clash. I do not see the value there. This is such a good week to go for like heavy trials too. So honestly, like definitely going trials is the play. Yeah, these boys are going for trials. But yeah, you see, Theodore. I gotta see how I can incorporate him into my teams, but. Yeah, I could use Tio. How would that look? So for me, I could kind of replicate some of that, but not entirely. That's fine, actually. Theodore gets me trial 1, trial 2, right? It's gonna be harder to like get the So this is a stupid rotation still, right? Yeah. Darn it. Rio makes that stupidly easy. That's why I can see why they put Rio in there. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need increased accuracy for Ram, too. So I can see why he did this, too, as well. Yo, go Ghost. Nice. Okay. We'll have to tinker a little bit, but yeah, Theodore, I feel like it's going to be harder to justify what's his name this round, though. Because of the negative affinity. What is his name? Balar? Yeah, poor Balar. He's green this rotation, so it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Interesting. Best week for Mythical Max for me, and the 4-star is pretty doable. They did consolidate reds. No trials, yes. Excess damage, no. Okay, gotcha. I could do that team. I just need to pull a Find and a Galathier and a Toshiro. Nah, Toshi is kind of mandatory for that team this round. He's the leech for that team now. So that kind of makes sense a little bit. All right, let me run it down real quick. Did you see my latest arena shenanigans, Soul? No. What, you posted in channels and Discord? Discord's been popping today. Holy moly. Oh, Gordy. Good old Jordy. Let me check Nightmare. Nightmare's where I'm at. But do I have one that says, like, use a rare or something? No. Okay. Fake Deacon fan? Hello? Alright, let's get to work. I need to go get that last key and do Amius real quick, too. Where you at, Soul? I'm coming for yo ass next. I'm coming. Yeah, well, just a heads up. Well, I don't know if all Mad do, but I think for the most part, most Mad don't. We don't post real defenses until like reset weekend. You know what I mean? So like on Sundays when you'll start seeing some real defenses. That's when you brag. You know what I'm saying? That's when you turn up a little bit. You know what I mean? All right, you bozos. He's not missing gear, is he? He might be missing gear. Okay, I think he's missing gear. Yep. Gosh darn it. I did do a lot of Hydra yesterday, so I did move some Pharaoh pieces around, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's fix that. I got a Carnage. Oh, yeah, congrats. Let's go. No, I didn't see that you said anything about it. Where'd you see that? Or did you just, this is your first time saying something about, oh, no, I see it right there. At 828. This would not be a bad time to do it because it's a champion chase, right? So, like, it's what you get, not what you use. Go for it, brother. Carnage is dope. Carnage is dope. He can be a little pesky bozo sometimes. But you do need some other components to really kind of slam with him, though. So, like, just be aware of that. But he's pretty good. He's a pretty good champ. Why can't you let me have this moment? You know what, man? Good job, bro. Look at you over there cooking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it his A1 or his A2 that destroys the, whatchamacallit? I don't remember. I know his is the A1. Yeah, his is the A1. It's the A2 for this one. Yeah, okay. We'll get it done. Let's see. Now I'm saving for personal CBC. Okay. All the poison activators are green. My new clan has me trying, actually trying in this game again. Still think the TO's better than stock here. For what? Talking about this fight? Oh, maybe. I'm going to destroy route this round because I know these guys have it in their kit. Look at that. He's almost done. No shit. I think next crack though, if I get to it, I'm gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty much done. For all we know, you might not get tomorrow. Let's do it today. Give me that in 6-star and I'll bite. That's better. Let's do it tonight. That's okay. God, he's sexy to them. Oh, you mean for Chimera? Stock doesn't give poison sends out, does he? Also, his stuff is on hit to do it too. So yeah, Theodore would just be better. Yeah, Theodore would just be better. Oh, there's speed there though. Speed res, there we go. Excuse me. I'll roll it, but I don't like rolling boots and like flipping them. Is that weird? Might be a little weird. I heard that they updated the rewards up here too as well. Where's it at? Like I key and I key the Starstone or the Basaltor. Sorry. Tomorrow, let's do it tonight. Yeah, we can do that. I don't think they're Bill, but fuck it, brother. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I need him to be ready to pop. Rathalos? Rathalos needs to be able to slam. Go for it. Tonight. Give me everything tonight. Let's do it tonight. Dale. What did you think about the Titus team, huh? Yay or nay? Was it pretty good or is it kind of mid? I think it was pretty good, no? You might not get tomorrow. I might as well check the other champions too since we're here. Screw it. Let's do it tonight. All right, let's give this a try. Let's see. And Sam Devil, brother, what the fuck is going on with Twitch today? I did just drop some frames. If you're talking about like me dropping frames or something like that, yeah, that was me. Sorry. God damn. Might not get tomorrow. Okay. What's up, Sneaking? How you doing, man? I liked it, but I was wondering if there's any specific triggers to getting eaten. Who gets eaten? The first one is the highest crit damage. After that, it's RNG. Literally, that's it. I have to keep it running as long as possible. As far as I'm aware, that's it. Unless I'm missing something. I gotta be careful. I might one-tap this guy. I didn't think I was gonna hit that hard. Boulder. Yeah, I gotta slow it down. That's not good. I'm gonna do this to heal up a little bit because we're taking a little bit of damage. Also, the burns wake us up too, so that's pretty good. Okay, can you don't? Oh, shoot, he's gonna die. Darn, that kind of hurt. I'm losing a little bit of uptime there. Just because I had to slow down too, unfortunately. Start burning him still. Keep him going. I want to keep him low so that we can kind of pop him at the end there. Let's try to boost her back up into play. Okay, never mind. That's the end of the run. Okay, maybe I do need to put some gear on her. I'm going to try one more time to see if I can get through this lazily, but we'll see. I almost feel like I can one-tap them, huh? Maybe I go for a burst team, huh? Who else do I have on the roster that I could use? Do 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 do. That's a cheat code. Okay, I know. He doesn't do a lot of damage on his A3, right? Let's see. We're gonna save that for later. We're gonna A2 for now. I'm at A1 to get the decreased defense, and then we'll start off with an A3. It's better. Hit me. To keep going as long as possible. It paused the whole stream and showed up you were starting to stream soon. That was weird. Here for you. I gotta be careful here. See, I had to wait here. I could actually pop up. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. I mean, maybe I do go for the brute force. Fuck it, right? Yeah, there you go. It works. He's here for you. Trash. 5-star trash. 6-star. Trash, but I'm going to roll it. Ooh. If only that was 5-star, I'd buy it. Even though that red rolled bad. I'm selling that, though. Space is kind of rough out here, brother. I'll hold on to that one, too. Okay. All right, there we go. We got that one down now, too. All right, let's cruise our way up to... Could probably go up there. Yeah, I could just start working my way up from there. All right, let's do it. I want to get to this S4 anyways. I want to see what the rewards look like. Soul losing against old content? Nah, I'm just trolling around. I'm being how do you call it? Lazy with the building. But I could beat it with a it's kind of a weird flex, but I could kind of beat it without gear. Let's go, Pog. I was here. Soul losing against Edrock instead of Duchess? No, I didn't need that. That's overkill. Can I get Amius as a champion? He seems to work really well against Nais. Lol. Hey, you know what? Well. I mean, sort of. He kind of does have that ignore, huh? I fell asleep after I opened stream. 35-minute nap. Damn. Roll that banner right now? I'll do it later. Yeah, I'll do it later. I don't think he has gear. I'm going to pray tonight for you on that banner rolls. Quint incoming. Ooh. Okay, he's missing gear. I'm going to throw something on him real quick. So is the other two. But all I need is a Hedgie and a Dream, right, boys? Sort of, maybe. Partially. I'm pretty sure they don't have gear on, by the way. Pretty sure. That was a 6-star ore. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Dang. I giggled at this defense. What they mean by that? Does it attack everybody, or is it just one? It's just one, okay. I feel like hella congested, man. It's kind of weird. Excuse me, I'm sorry, boys. I don't mean to in front of y'all. So Toshi's also missing here? Probably, yeah. I literally just moved some pieces around, so that might have been why. I'm not really worried about it. Most of these I could probably do with them mostly being ungeared anyway, so. Gotta watch out for that goat, though. He's kind of scary. I kind of want to get rid of her so she doesn't get the block damage, but I don't think I'm going to get to it in time, unfortunately. I might be able to reduce her. Do that, take her turn meter. All right, well, let this one go. I don't need to optimize this one. I just need to let it cook. I'm debating on whether or not I want to pull for this champ chase, to be honest with you boys. I sort of do. I sort of don't. Like, I kind of feel like I need to recuperate after all the stuff that I've been doing lately. Especially since we're not really, we're not in the spending side of things at the moment. I kind of need to just chill. I want to say. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Retro give it today? Maybe. I don't want to make any hard statements just yet, but maybe. Yeah, I don't want to make any guaranteed statements just yet, but I do feel like maybe there's something there, you know what I'm saying? I think you might be missing here too, actually. I don't remember. Did I take any, there might be one piece that I did take from him. We'll see. Looks like he's doing fine, though. A random temple of ancients for the content got to be within acceptable limits, no? I don't know. I don't really have much shards altogether. I think you're kind of missing what I'm saying. I'm a little bit in a drought at the moment. Raids are trash for you? Really? I'm for it. I pulled 17 H's to hit gold. I pinged you in your server. It's all the basalt aura and the new update. Yeah. I saw it in the patch notes. But you got bells? Not saying I want a bells, but I wouldn't be upset if I got a bells. I think he's missing gear. Well, let me check. Oh, he's not. Wait, is he? He is. What the fuck? Why didn't it show up? All right. It's a no pull September. Okay. You remind me of somebody right now, Con. I pulled a 3-star soul for my Ursaga. The game wants me to build her. Dang. I remind you of a winner. Check your DMs. You're going to be mad at me. Oh, I know I'm going to piss off Con. Con, listen, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, brother. All right. Let me focus. Con's going to bite my head off, dude. Go for it. I knew it as soon as you said it. All right, low hanging fruit, bro. Low hanging fruit. Un chiste. What the fuck did you send him? I'm gonna have to leave that one as an inside joke for right now, just for safety purposes. Yeah, just so the fuck. I just fucking with Con. That's all. Be OU so I can stop hearing about them. Who's OU? You know, we might actually have like a little bit of extended session inside DT today. I think this is the last little rotation before I can see all of those secret rooms. I might just run down the secret rooms real quick. Oklahoma, okay. The pressure's all on OU. Because I talk about some degenerate ball game. This song, I'm over it. I'll wait one more day. Next day I'll do it. I thought we were going to be a little bit closer. But once they're all unlocked, I'm going to just run it down. Then we'll just do a hard run here. Let that sucker seep in. It'll be over the weekend too, so that like you guys don't have to be bothered by watching me wait for this sucker to get done. You know what I mean? I'm excited for Chimera. This week's out looks like it's going to be a pretty good week for mats in general. I got one extra key I got to knock out there in hard. It's nothing like fancy pantsy, so I'll probably throw that in there real quick today. We might do a little bit more focus on not the stones, dude. Dude, when I tell you temptation is like everywhere for me right now at the moment in this game, it's tough, man. It's tough. Who would you say is the most influential champion you pulled? Thank you, player. To be honest with you, it depends on what part of what part of my progression you would say would be like the most impactful. I would argue that, like, to be honest with you, like early game was like Helicaf. Yeah, I'd probably say Helicaf for early mid. Late game, I would argue like G Nut, and then in game nowadays, it's kind of more. Honestly, Ashnar. Probably Ashnar as an in-game player right now. He's been giving me a lot of value. Him and Theodosa. More so Ashnar, though, because my Ashnar is getting a little bit more play. So I'd probably say Ashnar. Not by much, though. Yeah, most recent in-game would be fine, but like I think Ashnar overall has been more contributing since the time frame I got him. As a UM fan, we only care about Underwood not shitting himself like Arch Manning, but if we don't win, it's OU beating beat a freshman QB in his first road game. If OU loses, Norman burns to the ground and Venables is looking for a new job. I wish I had your self-control. I don't know if you want to call it like control, brother, but my shard pulls are a little bit more strategic. Is kind of what my methodology is. I'm trying to do it with the mindset that like there has to be a rhyme or a reason, but when you use your resources in general. If I were to pull shards right now, I only have 15. I literally only have 15, so it's kind of like almost not necessarily worth it. But if I were to get like a bit more and I were to go in, like to actually go in, I think I would be willing to pop like extra stuff too on top of that just to get me some decent rewards. So like I think I would pop frags and I maybe even a remnant or two to see if I can get better points for like progression. But that's only if I had the shards to do it. So the fact that I'm kind of hurting for shards right now at the moment kind of is my deterrent. The rewards themselves, 250 is okay for 100 energy. That's all right. Mid. If you care about Donnie, great. If not, mid. I think kind of valuable because I'm of the perspective that relics are good, right? No matter what kind you get. Kind of mid for the cost, I guess. Okay-ish. This is kind of surprising. 20 Eternal Essence for 10k is kind of interesting, but that is kind of steep though too. So you have to kind of earn it. But that's like a quarter of the way, almost a quarter of the way to a 5-star at least. And then a third of that quarter would be, this is like what, like 5%? You're on your way towards I did that wrong. My math is off. But my point being is that it's like even less than that for this a 6-star. But I mean, they add up over time, right? Find a Theodosa. I value Ashnar over Theodosa in the sense that I think he contributes more overall to a team. So, like, think about it this way. Both the last event dungeons and this event dungeon, I've gotten good value out of him. Whereas I don't need Theodosa this round. Hydra, I would argue that Ashnar's passive is actually more important than Theodosa's. That's not to say she's bad, just so you're aware. But if you're going, like, percent for percent, it's definitely Ashnar because he hits at 30. Hers is, like, 25 of X. And then it goes down from there, right? Yeah. PvP wise, I've been using Ashnor more, but that's not to say that Theodos is not dope either, though. So I kind of feel like, well, I'll do that one as like a neutral one for that one. It still leans Ashnor though. It's close though. It's pretty close. Soul still in the post nut clarity after Fina. No, it's not that. I'm just broke. Try to pay some bills and take care of some IRL stuff, you know. Rip the Remnants is a champ chase. I don't trust Remnant pulls. DM. Okay. All right. Hiles loves me. What up, Sneaky? Yo, nice. Nice on both banners. Okay. I said, okay. What is it with you guys wanting me to see pulls? Like, you want to see pulls so aggressively? Like, what happened? I feel like either you guys can't pull and you're trying to get it out of me, but you guys don't realize that I can't pull. So, tough. Oh, still going. People. Gamba addict? No shot. We're broken. We want to gamble using your account? Yeah, that's too bad, brother. What resources, you know what I'm saying? How do we feel about the Raphael 10x? I feel like this is definitely a Skamaz. 10x for a non-void champion? Okay. With the 2x chance is the only like outlier, but to be honest with you, I'm a pessimist at that point, you know what I mean? Can't vouch for the whatchamacallit. Shit. Yeah, we can watch it. People get stuff from Remnants? Well. How'd I tell you this, gang? Well. Question about Factsware. Who do you use for HV Burn and Barbarian Crypt? Fat Man or a loss? If you're a CC or a whale, yes. I don't know if most whales would agree with you on that one. Jotun could be used too. I guess, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, mine would be Fat Man or Laws. I think I use the Laws particularly, but I also had Fat Man in there just in case. There is one other one. Chronum. Chronum would be a good one. If you did your referrals to get him. Da 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 da. Or just use Tahana Rack with Fat Man. You could do that too. Yeah, you could do that too. Then they aren't wailing hard enough? Okay. Alright, DT's done. Curse City's done. We do a little bit of a Rhinus. This song's dope. Yeah, this song's dope. I found a reedy. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna pull. I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn, bro. I'm excited for the new song you want to share with us. I don't know. Did I save it? Let me see. I should have. Uh. Oh yeah. Wait, is that it? No. I don't know. If this is the one that I like particularly, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. This bozo is so annoying, Doug. There you go. Get cooked by poisons. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you the huck to it. It depends on your preference too. Like, do you mind the funk? You gotta like the funk, dude. I love funk. I requested 4 funk songs yesterday. Perfect nighttime cruise music. Well, it depends. It depends on the song. Like most of them are kind of like very I don't want to say aggressive, but they're like they bang, you know. She bang, she bang. I guess there's also I gotta be like transparent, like Brazilian funk. It's like kind of the well, I think it's Brazilian funk. It might be a little bit might be the terms I was thinking of. I'm not sure. Oh, you trying to get me to click on that? You better stop. What is you doing? All right, let me knock out my dailies. Let's just finish this up real quick. I feel weird, man. It's like I almost want to pull, but I also almost like don't. It's like I'm in this conflicted space right now when it comes to like both my shards and my soul stones. I feel like we're gonna have events that are gonna come up that are gonna be like super lucrative, and I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Like this in between right now. Do we care? Like, let's use history as our factor here. For those of you guys that have been around for a while, the last event we had, which was the Chaos Awakes one, right? The Kirosa and all that stuff like that. Did they not have like progressives or not progressives, but like 2Xs or whatever like that in between? And then like the next following week or two, they did an event that was specifically with that currency in mind. And then you know, you kind of wish you had to have like those resources or whatever. I kind of feel that's how I feel right now at the moment. You know what I mean? It's weird, but yeah, that's how I feel at the moment. It's kind of dank. Let's do a blue. Man, I'm not sure, man. What did it say? Make four artifact. Okay. We have gotten some new pieces, but I'm gonna do artifacts instead. It's a little bit cheaper. Let's see. Come on, baby, speed me. Crap. Okay. That's dead in the water. Go for it. Speed me, baby. Please. Darn it. Okay. Stay there, please. Stay there, please. Okay, okay. Yes! Okay, I got a list of triple. It's not the best, but it's not bad either. It's not bad either. Honestly, I'd probably rework this one regardless, so if you could just stay in one spot, that's all I care about. Just stay somewhere here. Okay, it's a double. Stay there, stay there, stay there. HP percent? Come on, give me speed, give me speed, give me speed. Fuck! Darn it! It's worth a try. When you doing pools, brother? I don't know if I am. If we have somebody that joins the queue, then I don't mind doing some, but yeah, I don't know if I have plans to at the moment. Oh, you sucker. You tempted me. I'll bite though. Come on, give me triple speed, please. Okay. Okay. No! Darn it. Darn it. That would have been an insane piece. I know, dude. I'd have been happy with it, man. Yeah, I don't know, Does. Maybe in the near future. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make any hard promises at the moment, though, because I'm not entirely sure if I want to pull myself. I don't have many shards, so like I would be doing it just for the sake of 2x, and that's kind of like not a good idea, for being honest. Kind of not, yeah. God, I don't have space over here either. That's so unfortunate. The problem is just time, and I haven't had time to be able to sit down and do any like hardcore cleansing, and it's been kind of biting me in the butt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Excuses, Soul. Do better. Be better. Yeah, I know how it is. I feel hella congested too for some reason still. It's bad, man. All right, let's work out. Let's see here. I hope Farsa finishes Farsa soon. I'm almost full on gear for all 3 accounts. Really? I am. I'm pretty close to topped off myself. I can make do with like an area or two. Yeah, I can make do with like an area or two when it comes to like the accessories. The accessories is probably where I'm hurting at the most, but I need silver, and that's kind of like been the issue. Oh, did you guys hear? You should know about it already, but on Saturday, we're getting a 3x speed event. And then on Thursday, the 11th, we're getting a Spider's Den Banner Lord Triple X. Or Triple 3, excuse me. Triple X. I said it right. Yeah. So do we slam 3x speed? Maybe. There's a possibility. Inbox 2 over 300. Yeah, I still haven't recovered from like the big crafting session I did, to be honest with you. So I'm a little bit behind on my end. It was worth it because I got some bangers, but I also, you know. You know what I mean? Really, brother? That's annoying. I should have injected him before it. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Revive now, pussy. Maybe I should have done him, actually. Before it. I got unlucky with, like, the strip, like, both times, huh? It's kind of before it. All right. I wonder if I can kill him. Oh, look at that. Yo, not a bad Necrit, though. Huh? He's kind of holding up. Megapog, you're not going to go for it? You're not interested in it? What's your thoughts? Hit me with it. Do this to pop the passive. Nice. Yeah, what's your reasoning? What's your thought process? I'm fucking broke? No, I'm at ace. Well, I mean, valid, I guess. Yeah, it's valid. Jesus. That's funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, shit. I don't got energy gems to dump. Also, Ace is also broke. Has spent 1K gems on ED during. See, I just got a 1K pack from playing. I'm still broke too. So relatable. Relatable. I think I don't know. Maybe I swallow my pride a little bit and get a weird energy deal? Question mark. Kind of feels bad, man. Can't do that team. Can't do that team either. Could try this one though. And you don't get much value from 3x speed. There's still some value there every now and then, I would suppose. Guess it depends, huh? Oh, she had an aspect proc. I'm for it. Oh, wanted. Unlucky. He probably would have never. I don't think he clears us, but he would have gotten us pretty close, I think. Gotta respect the ponies, man. They come out swinging, you know what I mean? Okay. Last rare speed, I put like 11k energy to, and you got 2 6-star legendary pieces, speeds, neither of which had speed. I'm for it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what events we have. I could technically burn a little bit more silver here just to finish this up. Plus, it'll give me the opportunity to do some cleansing. Let's see. There is Ice Golem turn attack. I don't want to do Ice Golem. If anything, I'm probably going to just go ahead and continue off here on the event dungeon, which is probably what I'm going to do. Yeah. Soul Chase wise, man, I didn't really, you know what I mean? Hate to be that guy. Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but I think we chill there. They did throw out some decent packs too, which is unfortunate, but that's all right. I forgot about this. Nice. Have you guys gotten all your ancient shards in this in the market for the month? I think I got like maybe one more I'm waiting on at most. Oh, I do need to pull some shards. Let's go and do that real quick, actually. Go ahead and knock that out real fast. Spirit Champion. Why are we getting this again? The heck? All right, that's weekly reset. That's actually pretty good. That's gonna give me some more energy. Today's reset's gonna give me the monthly as well, which is kind of cool. Gonna do faction wars. All right, I'll tell you what I will do. Let's do the easy ones real quick. Doo doo doo. I need to check and see if he's got any gear on her. Nope. Mm-hmm. I need to check and see if Ramonto has gear on. Fuck. Okay, he's good. All right, cool. The rest should be okay. My old clanmate put 41k energy in and got a singular quad speed. Yo, the fact that you got a quad though is actually like really, really good. Joking aside for a second here. Meanwhile, I already got a 6-star speed chrono boot with speed assumption. Nope, I got one. Only got one. Really? Okay. I mean, I hate to say, statistically speaking, you do have to kind of put a bunch of numbers in there just to get to that point, though. You're just optimizing it during that period, though, whenever they have, like, extra events to incentivize... Well, I won't say incentivize, but, like, they have, like, better drop rate opportunities, you know? It's just it's a game of logistics, honestly. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I think I gotta do it one more time. What's up, Leather J? Did you pull? No, I didn't. I didn't. You know what I noticed? A lot of people ask that question. I'm not that it's a problem or anything like that. It's just more so like, I'm noticing it. Hey, Soul, did you pull? Hey, Soul, did you pull? It's like, no. I'm undecided on whether or not maybe I should save, to be candid. Yeah, I'm undecided. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Hold on, I'm putting event dungeon gear on real quick. You doing this chant training 4-star basalt's kind of pog? Yeah, I think I probably will. I was deliberating it earlier, but I think I'm gonna brew my way up and do whatever I can from there. It's gonna be a little steep, but I think it'll be worth it long term. No, I was trying to do the other thing. You bozo, goddamn it. Let me burn my energy. I don't like keeping my energy like this. Let's see if I got any other 5-stars I can get some free experience on. We are gambling addicts, and what did you expect? Okay. That's a little concerning. A little concerning the way you said that. That's funny. Put up a banner, I don't know. No, it's more of a resource conversation, actually, to be honest with you. I don't really have a lot of shards. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of shards. Hey, so long time no see. I was just wondering, did you pull shards today? Okay. It's like that, huh? There's a 2x on Ancients, if you missed that. I do know. I'm aware. This motherfucker. Will you show the stats on the Ashnar? No, but I could tell you. I just made him as fast as I could after he hit like a certain amount of accuracy inside 9-piece Feral. That's all it is. Accuracy check wise, I don't know exactly what the requirement is, but I kind of have him like way over 500. Actually, I think he's over 600 accuracy. TBH. And he's above like 320, something like that. I don't have this stat up in front of me right now at the moment. He's up there though. Nothing fancy. At least I don't feel like it. Yeah, he's in a 9-piece Feral so that you can get some more damage for the Sun Wukong pop. Yo, so a quick question: you pulled shards today? You missed it, bro. I did it already. I'm gonna change my story up every single time now you guys ask. Smart asses. We'll hold that one. Yeah, it's not nothing against you, Draken. It's nothing fancy. It's just fast with high accuracy, so that he can land the D-bus inside 9-piece Feral. That's basically all I just do it. I have him just go right after Ramontu, and I think as long as you keep these two above the Tetsuya, you should be okay. So whatever the Tetsuya speed is, make sure you're faster than them, and then these two will get you over the finish line there. I think. Hey, Soul, quick question. You pulling Soul Souls today? Touche. Touche. I see what you did there. I wasn't planning on it. Why do you ask? Soul, join me in No Pull September. Bet you won't. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not doing No Pull September because I'm trying to like petition or something like that. I actually enjoy the game right now. The issue is just resources. That's all. God, you guys want me to pull so much. Wait, what do they want me to do? Rank 4, okay. Soon I'll nothing to. I might burn a little bit. Since I'm already kind of committed to this, I'm going to go and burn. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the next side anyways. I'm going to burn some gens here. Actually, I just got some energy. Never mind. Hold up. So for the first time in 2 months, I'm on cooldown with my credit card. I feel bad. I should have skipped the Prism event. Wasn't worth the 3K I spent. Oh, for it. No worries. I was wondering because I have him and I don't use him enough. Yeah. He's actually very, very strong, dude. Both in PvP and in PvE. If you stick around long enough, you'll see me use him in action quite a bit. He's got really good counter matchups and like power options. You know what I mean? So I think he's a good champion. He's a great champion actually. Yeah. Yeah. They changed the usual mechanics and played me. Usually it's easy to get all the headline champions. Maybe it's just RNG, brother. I don't know. I've seen a lot more people that have been going for him recently. They got him, so it's like it's kind of hard to say. Obviously, like I don't want to be that guy, but like they could be just RNG, brother. which it's unfortunate, obviously. Did you say pull? No. Almost here. It's not because I'm not enjoying it, it's because I like the shards just removes and just removes temptation. No, that's fair too. I mean, like I wasn't saying you. Like I wasn't abstaining because I want to. I'm doing it because I have to. Almost. If I had the shards right now, say for instance I got I don't want to say it like that, never mind. If I had the shards, I'd probably be more inclined to, especially if I could get a pretty decent amount of chase points. Because then I would do it for the rewards, right? But there's two factors. There's two factors why I'm kind of hesitant. Number one is I don't have the shards as it is. That's number one. Number two, for the future too as well. That'd be my alternative concern, to be honest with you guys. I'm sorry I don't have shards, man. I'd pull for you guys if I could, but I just don't. Do you build them more for Form 1 or Form 2? It depends on the content. But yes and yes, to be honest. Let me see. The bottom percentage changed. At one point, regular Legos was like 13 and 14%. Usually the headlight chance increased. I've never seen the bottom line go up, but maybe I'm wrong. I didn't feel like it usually does. Normally it's like 6%, no? To hit a Lego, and then whether or not you get the headliner, I think that's a separate percentage. But if you're going to hit yellow, then you have a percentage chance of it being something else, right? That part, if you're saying that part, the second part of that changed, maybe. I don't know. I kind of haven't looked. I had my one prism in a dream, and it came out in epic, so I'm back to chilling, you know what I mean? Pool 1? What's the incentive behind me doing that, though? Like, honestly. I don't feel like I'd get any value out of it. Yeah, this time the bottom went up. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. What's the last big one that I kind of invested into? It was the Volcanos one, to be honest. Yeah. I guess. So you could say you already pulled? I mean, I could just say it. Is that fucked up? That's a little fucked up. How did the souls go? Pull any prisms? No. And no. People want me to pull right now for some reason, but I'm kind of abstaining. The only thing Soul's been pulling on today is his wiener. No, I've been pulling my balls, man. why you clocking the T though? Shut up. I gotta do the pinch and roll, bro. Fucking doesn't help that my you know how like you have like the creases in beside. Okay, for the fellas, all right. And this is just for educational. But you know how you have the legs, and you have like the creases where your balls and your dangling's at. You know what I mean? You know your dangling. And for some reason, like my clothes get stuck in between there, so I have to kind of like untug, like basically get like it's kind of like a nut wedgie. I had to untangle the dangle, dude. Also, the way I'm sitting is not helping either, too. My posture's like all really bad. Hold on. I've been kind of like been vibing, dude. Now you see me being nice, Zeno. Be careful, because I'm gonna start saying some degenerate shit. You're not gonna like it. What that degenerate shit is yet? I haven't thought it up yet, so give me a minute. Why am I getting messaged, Red? All right. So should become a substitute health teacher with that description? Okay. Hey, so quick question. Pulling remnants today? I already pulled them, bro. You missed it. What up, Tom Telfer? How you doing, dude? For educational purposes, obviously, boys. You got to keep them informed, you know what I mean? My first extra sharp pull this morning was Raph. Ooh, you got to be... Brother, you might want to run. You might have just pissed off a couple people who just literally talked about they... Okay. Okay. Brother, run! Tom's on to a winner? I guess so, huh? Congrats, man. He said, bring the hate. Nah, there's some people who've been trying to pull aggressively for the turtles and whatnot, and they've gotten a couple, but not all of them. And Raph is one. Shout out to my boy Jungle. Forever may his credit card rest in peace. Or something. Aw, dude, if there was speed there, I'd buy it. Go for it. All right, one more set of these, and then I'm gonna do a quick check-in and see where we're at for, Uh-oh.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Crafty! Why are you misbehaving? Let him burn. Try hitting me with those ads. Get the fuck out. Man, imagine I could set up an ad where you get it no matter what. That's fucked up a little bit, though. Because I'd punish everybody at that point. Hold on. I only do this whenever I'm trying to piss somebody off, so don't take it as, like, necessary. Forgive the dirtiness, too. It's a little dirty. Holy fuck, it's actually a lot of dirty. Hold on. It's dusty. I need to clean up my desk. That did nothing. What the fuck? All this for the bit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit, I clicked it. Fuck. Well, I got you. That's not a bad idea. Yo, thank you, Stream Deck. Hold on. You see it, right? I call it the shameless button. My shameless button. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I know. I need to clean up my desk. I need to clean up my desk. It's gotten a little dusty. Actually. Shameless. Yeah, that's what I call it. I call it the shameless button. I could do it and it'll give back. Basically just it procs ads. There's one that's about to start soon. But that's not me. That's Twitch on that one. Sorry. Sort of. You know, one of these days... Nah, never mind. I don't know if that's a good idea. Could you imagine? Be like, yo, guys, I'm going to do a day where it's the shameless day, where it's, like, maxed out ads and... Yeah, dude. Buy a pack shard day. Where I just shamelessly just, like, spam ads so I can get some revenue. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. That's fucked up, actually. Well, not really. I mean, you can do it. It's your incentive, but I feel like that make people like kind of not want to watch. So I try to minimize them as much as I can. Demonstration needed. Well, there's an ad in progress right now, so like it'd be pointless to hit the button. Hey, so good question. Is you pulling ads today? Absolutely, dude. Whether I want to or not, it's gonna happen. I can't stop. Twitch is gonna put ads regardless. My goal has been just to try to minimize as much as possible. Okay, we're pretty close. I need to see how close we are to being done, though. Since the beginning. All right, I'm gonna pop that 1K. See if we can save some jimmies. Epic Tomb. Really? Tucking Biggie Impact. God, I gotta figure out what I want to do for Genchi, are you here? Genchi, are you here? There. There you go. Even though it was only the Raph Lego, I'm probably happy you pulled Phoenix. Hey, a W's a W, brother. If you wanted Phoenix, good for you, man. Honestly. Listen, man, I'm not down. I don't down people for getting something they want. Hold on. Ooh, excuse me. Bless me. Thank you. Yeah. We try not to down people for like stuff like that. It's only whenever they brag about, you know, their shit being like, oh my god, look what I did with my Omega Low champion, right? And I'm like, all right, well, I guess, I mean, if that's good for you. But Phoenix is cool, man. Yeah, Phoenix is cool. Huh. What happens to say? I learned that he can block and revive on A1. Yeah, he can. He can a little bit. I like Montegum a little bit better than this one, but like I like this one too. It's like, okay. It's got the bounce to it. I gotta find like the banger of bangers though. I want to surprise Zephyr with one. Student TM. You know, I gotta show him, you know, why I'm the Caesar, you know what I'm saying? He been feeling himself a little too much, you know what I mean? Don't tell him I said anything though. We're gonna surprise him. Okay. A little bit less than 200, right? I think like maybe 3 or 4 more should do that. I don't want to hear that either. That one's fine. Damn, had such an amazing stool session. I'm hungry again. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Yeah, sometimes sharing a little too much, you know what I mean? Yo, hold up. I had birria ramen for lunch, so I'm good on the hunger train right now. Damn. I'm kind of craving some Never mind. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Y'all gonna catch me slipping. We'll keep our eyes peeled on this. Maybe I sneak a first place win or something, you know? It's a pizza night? Con, do you think I should pull some SoulSaints today? People keep bugging me about pulling stuff, so... You decide. I'm gonna leave it to you, brother. Doom, 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 doom. What am I missing? You. I was missing you, okay. I'll give you something to pull. What you mean by that? I have pizza that I've been craving all week, so maybe it is a pizza night. Really? Red shirt means you have to pull something. Damn, it's like that? Have we always got 3-star basalts from Citranos? No. They just recently updated the game with some rewards since they gave perma free gear removal, I think it is. So now they got that in there. They also updated today the Chimera. So Chimera's also got new rewards too as well, including Basalt Ore. Like more consistent Basalt Ore, which is kind of cool. Actually. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I could have. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, let me see. Pepperoni hot honey stuffed crust from Marco's. Ooh, Marco's is good, man. Yeah, Marco's is good. Yeah, Marco's is pretty good, actually. They're the closest, though, we have to, like, what, Chicago or New York-style pizza? Question mark? Right? We got Marco's every Friday, Detroit-style old world pepperoni and bacon with cheese bread in the $16.98. They are a little bit more on the pricier side for pizza, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can vouch. This guy knows ball. Yeah. I'll give it to Khan. Khan knows what he's talking about. Wait a minute. $67 minutes at 1,200 turns in a scarab using Ishlan and Wukong, and I don't know if I'm quite going to make it. Oh, fart. What a team, by the way. What a team. Damn it, I knew he was going to swap too. I'm for it. We're in trouble, boys. I'm not going to lie. Yep. That was such an unfortunate run. I should have prepared for that a little bit more. I don't know if we survived this, to be honest with you. Unless I got slammed, like, really quickly. I don't know, brother. Oh, he blocked me. No. He blocked me again. That's why Pony's the goat. He's the goat. He's the literal goat. That's my boy. That's my boy. You'll save me some time too. I don't have to do this shit over again. One could W. Let's see. He's the only one that can survive. Damn, that's tough. Marco's is pretty cheap compared to Jets, which is outrageous. Hungry Howie's ain't too expensive, but got a tons of flavored crust. Little Caesars only hot and sweaty. Can't handle it. I love me some Buddy's pizza, but talk about expensive pizza. So Little Caesars is definitely on the cheaper side for sure. I don't know if I've ever had Hungry Howie's, to be honest. It does sound familiar though. Just to be, transparent. It does sound familiar. Yeah, it does sound familiar. Hold on real quick. I'm re-gearing up for the next faction. Yeah, Caesar's is okay. Caesar's is okay. For the cost, it's worth it, but for the taste, it's not. And I can see why people would have some like reservations there. You know what I mean? Like I can get it. I get it. Almost done. Just got one more set to do. All right. Domino's can suck fact check. I've never been a Domino's guy, even after their whole recent like changeover thing that they did. I've never been in that same like gotta have it mentality type deal. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit more reserved in that regard. Love me some pizza. That's fair. I came back to Raid for free regearing. Turns out it's a time-consuming curse. It's fun though, isn't it? Say what you want. It's annoyingly fun. Let me see. Never heard of Buddies or Hungry Howie's. Feels like I'm missing out. I think Hungry Howie sounds like more central. No. Yeah. You gotta go west a little bit. Marco's, I think, is international or national. Excuse me. From what it sounds like. Cons up in the what? Closer to like northeast or mid north. Michigan? Question mark? Don't quote me. Buddies, I believe, is Michigan only. Howie's, I believe, is continental U.S. Yeah, I want to say I've seen Howie's in near Texas. Maybe I might be wrong. I've never eaten there either. Oh, they actually got some over here, where I'm at. Shit, look at that. Huh. I think you got to go more closer to South Carolina, though. Ugh. Oh no, there are some in Georgia, but they're kind of far. They do have them in Georgia though. That's kind of cool. Where were the 2 spots? It was in Douglas and Noonan. The fuck are those? I feel like it's gonna be like more westbound, but I'm not seeing it. Sorry, I'm trying to see if like how close the locations are to me. Oh no, I see it. Okay. Yeah, never mind. There's one that's like closer to Atlanta. Okay. Huh. What do you know? Maybe I saw it in Atlanta when I was over there, huh? Maybe that's where I've seen it. They gotta have some in Texas, no? They do. Sorry, I'm taking a look here. San Antonio, okay. Loretto, whatever. Katy, Houston, Katy, Keller, McAllen. Maybe it was San Antonio. Maybe there's a spot in San Antonio I saw or visited there. I don't remember, actually. It might have been Atlanta. I don't know if I've eaten there or not, though, so I can't speak on Hungry Howie's pizza, though. So I can't really say. Damn, we keep talking about food. I'm getting hungry. Would be more fun if they added whole team presets. I'm in the Murder Mitten. Closest Howie's is Frankfurt, which is like 6 hours from me. It's 2 over in Little Rock. Yeah, Little Caesars, Domino's, Hungry Howie's, all Michigan-based pizza chains. Little Caesars is cheap. You pay for what you get, I feel like, is the way you kind of look at Little Caesars. They're there. They're a cheap option. It works, but is it like ideal compared to other luxurious, or would you say more luxurious options? Probably not. Sorry, but probably not. Pennies at the drawer. And this is the heavy metal MacBook bag. He gonna blow away the bully that just pushed his ass. That is everybody, right? If cheap and is faster, it will be good. I mean, I want to come visit Seoul near Atlanta. Maybe we go to an LGBTQ parade together. I know he's into that stuff. I wouldn't say I'm into that stuff, to be honest with you. But I'll be completely candid with you. I also don't like going outside, period, because it's scary out there. Honestly. Touching grass is all cool until the grass starts touching you back, you know what I mean? Yo, wait a minute. Hold up. That's funny. I wish I was lying too, actually. Also, it's expensive, man. It's hard to leave the house and not expect to drop like a couple buckaroos. So I'm trying to stay cheap and you know what I'm saying? Like safe. The Vault Challenge weighs. Mm-hmm. If you want fast and good, it won't be cheap. And if you want cheap and good, it won't be fast. It's the corporate for a trifecta. You mean the corporate greed? All right. Damn. I'm a hermit too. What color is grass? I don't know. Google it, bro. It's purple. You've been debated your entire life. It's purple. All right, we'll let it cook. I've been watching some videos online, documentary wise. It's not always all love. Or should it wasn't the right Buddy's Pizza? It looks like the one in KY is a garbage one off. I didn't think they went that far south, but they were one of the first Detroit style pizza places. Da 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 do do. I never had Buddies, so I can't speak on them. What are the big restaurants over here? I mean, you got the Hut, Pizza Hut. You got yeah, Pizza Hut. You got Domino's. You got Little Caesars. You got Marco's. You got. I feel like I'm missing someone. Is it Marshmallow? Is it Mellow? Something Mellow? Excuse me. Hold on. God, man, I don't know what's going on with me. Roma's. I forgot about Roma's. CC's Pizza. CC's might be a little bit more local, but it's like cheap all-you-can-eat buffet pizza. Mellow Mushroom, that's what I'm thinking of. Mellow Mushrooms is over here too. Pizza Joint, Papa John's. You got all your big franchises and stuff over here, but nothing like overly fancy. Your Pie, is that actually a international branch or whatever, or is that local only? I heard they might be. Okay, they're all across the east. No, they got some across the U.S. Some in Cali, some in Arizona, some in Colorado, Montana, Iowa, the Mississippi, Louisiana, but they're heavy southeast. So that's a southeast branch type deal. They're not fully national, but they are pretty prominent in the southeast. The dirty south. There's a couple cool ones. If there's no red shards in it, why would I touch it? Oh shit, what's going on with my boys, man? What the heck? We're getting cooked. Ayuda. Shit, I wasn't paying attention, dude. Something went bad. I need to book her, but I don't have the books yet. I'd rather book Find a Number 2. Well, I guess maybe not Find a Number 2. I could do this one, though. Before we're close to being done, too. Sorry about that, boys. Mellow Mushroom is a chain. Yes. Yes. This is true. Mellow Mushroom Arizona was always Oberon on tap fucking choice spot. You like the restaurant? Interesting. How did you not die to that? What the fuck? That's weird. Papa John's disappointed me the other day when they had a call center order and they used DoorDash to deliver. I got my pizza fast, but it was undercooked. You're making me hungry. I don't know who started this conversation, but blame them, brother. To put it nicely, it's their fault, 100%. I never had such awful pineapple pizza. Visibly starts vomiting. You're not a pineapple pizza guy? You don't like ham and pineapple? No way. No way. Really? If my pizza isn't being made in some hole in the wall joint by a dude named Dom, this Jersey girl can't eat it. What's up, Moxie? There are a couple spots. I want to say one of the best hole in the wall type restaurants we had was there was a spot in KC that was actually really really dope. And the name eludes me for some reason, but they had like a brick oven and everything. It was really really cool. It's my fault, but I'm not sorry. It's fair. God, you make me want something to eat too, man. Darn it. Does he revive him if we kill him? I don't think so, right? No vomiting was for the undercooked pizza. Ah, okay. That's fair. Valid. Valid, dare I say it. Valid. My bad, Brody. Bacon pineapple with Cajun crust. All right, now you're just being a fat. You're doing it on purpose now, Con. You know I'm hungry, bro. We don't apologize for our big back ways. You know what? Go off, King. He said, I'm not apologizing for being gordito. Jesus. That's funny. That is absolutely funny. That sounds good. Another go-to is jalapeno and feta. Sounds weird, but it's really good. Fair enough. I'll drive to 5 different spots to get exactly what my fat ass wants. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Whereas, like, if you're willing to do like a mukbang, but it's you go into all the different restaurants. I've never done it before, but I've always wanted to, and that is absolutely the fat boy in me talking. Am I ashamed of it? A little bit. Am I going to complain if I got it? Nope. Keeping it honest, brother. I get my chicken for Chick-fil-A, but sauces and fries from Cane's. See, I feel like that might be a bit of a little bit of a waste of time because, in my opinion, Chick-fil-A's got some dope sauces too, though. So it's like, do you really need to go out of your way for that? Like, do you really? Teach your own, I guess. All that just to get a blue, bro. You can kiss my butt. You suck, game. All right. Let's see here. It's not the same as the cane sauce, but the cane chicken is booty comparatively. I think for me, I would definitely put Chick-fil-A over Raising Cane's. When's the last time we done like a tier list for food? I feel like it's been a minute, Con. Bring back a little bit of Soul Cast, you know what I'm saying? Don't start. Yeah, where's my boy Crossfade? All right, let me see here. I'm not as picky about sauces. Well, I don't know because it goes both ways. Like one of the reasons why I don't mind, and don't get me wrong, like B-Dub's chicken is not all that either. Like if you want my opinion, like I don't know, man. Is there any restaurant that kind of like is superior in like the taste of just chicken by itself? I feel like chicken fillet has been consistently good for me. So there's obvious bias there. But with that being said, in terms of like sauces, I think in terms of like diversity and range, I'd give it to like maybe a little bit of B-Dubs. Like if we're talking saucier side of things, but I don't know if I would say like number one sauce is at B-Dubs. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I wasn't impressed with Raising Cane's. Church's Chicken. Church's Chicken is it's okay. It's okay. I feel like it's a little overhyped. Chicken fillet has that heat, dude. Yeah, it's the Lord's chicken, brother. Beat up sauces, yeah. Hangry Joe's. All right, Khan, you got a task. Send me a tier list with chicken restaurants. We need to discuss this a little bit thoroughly. You're bringing in my inner fat. I'm hungry too now. God damn it. Normally I can wait until after stream whenever I do my get a little snackies in, a little dinner in. Is that good? That might not be a good thing. I should probably have breakfast in the mornings, but I'll be too lazy. It's a guilty pleasure. Hangry Joe's. Yeah, if y'all got like a tier list maker link for the chicken restaurants, give it to me. I'll do one. I'll do one real quick. Sure looks strange to me. Y'all see all the gear I need to cleanse through? Jesus, man. Maybe I take some time and do it today, huh? What do you think? Would y'all be down? My schedule's a little bit more open. I had somebody that told me they wanted to do a takeover today, but I haven't seen them yet. So I kind of had some free time for him, but he hasn't spoke up about it, so. Yeah, let's do a little bit. I need to crunch down some pieces. Purple people, yeah, it sure looks strange to me. I can't find a good one. No one mentions Zaxby's. I'm a fan of Zaxby's, but is it top tier though? I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one for me personally. Dang, triple crit damage on Ogrins, huh? Okay. The song ain't doing it for you, boy. We can't listen to that right now. I can't listen to that one either. Can't listen to that one either. What's up, Riv? How you doing, man? I used to like Zaxby's, but they don't have it where I am now. I'm for it. They're definitely a more southern thing too, no? In terms of like locations, because like when I went to Kansas City, didn't see them there. Colorado, didn't see them there. Texas, I didn't see them there either. They might be in Texas. What is that? Zaxby's? It's not giving me anything. Yeah, it's only showing near me. They got plenty of spots near me, but like I'm trying to see like the entire map globally, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're mostly south. They're literally mostly southeast. There's a couple small spots in Texas. Literally two locations in Alaska, and then Arkansas, Virginia, Kentucky, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Colorado, South Carolina, Florida, North Carolina, Georgia. It's pretty much all southeast. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we got us spoiled in the South. Let's go. All right, I'll take it. Cause I have waited forever. Like Bojangles. Bojangles is another one that I kind of feels like a little bit. I mean, they have some over here, and I know I've had some Bojangles before in the past. Does it stack up though to other restaurants? For me, if I had to go with like a chain restaurant like that, I go Popeyes. Yeah, it's Popeyes, Zaxby's, and then Chick-fil-A. Those are like the big three that I would say I kind of like. Chicken nuggies, it's Chick-fil-A. Chicken, like chicken on the bone type deal, would probably be like Popeyes. And then depending on like the feeling of it, Zaxby's is their sweet tea. Zaxby's sweet tea is pretty solid. And then I forget what we get. We get like a spicy honey mustard type flavor thing that they do on Zaxby's. So the tendies are like they cook. Oh my god, you guys are making me fat right now, dude. I'm so hungry. Hold on, I'm being fat right now. Leave me alone. No, but like actually. Okay, that takes too much work. I just want to see the menu. God damn, dude. Never had, but I heard they are on par with Popeyes. Hit or miss. It's hit or miss. Bojangles isn't bad, but isn't the best, in my opinion. Then there's the king of gas station chicken, Royal Farms. I've heard good things about Crispy Chicken Crunch. Crispy Crunch chicken, excuse me. Digging out and get something, I know, right? ASMR, I know, right? I came back to a fat moment. I'm down. We're trying to find a tier list for all the different chicken restaurants, both mostly national or international, if we can help it. I want to do a little tier list powwow real quick. So if you can find one, cigars, let me know. Lately, if I'm craving chicken, I don't want to cook. I just get BBQ. Korean barbecue? Well, that's a whole different thing, though. Crispy Crunch is good? Mmm. Mmm. We can do some LA today, too, if you guys are down. It is past 3. I'll tell you what, I'll do LA and then we'll do that. If you guys can find a tier list maker for the chicken, then we'll do that real quick too. Excuse me. I think I need to pick up the speed of my Mariska. She feels a little too slow lately. But I need Speedless, man. Yeah, she has like a bunch of speed that we can get on her right now. Go for it. Did I tap everybody? Nope. You were one. All right. Let's get it. Let's go. Done. Chicken fast food. Save the tier list for a solothon. That's not good enough. There's got to be way more chicken places than that. Sicarius. There's got to be way better than that. This has like literally like a dozen or so. That's not enough. We need the stacked list. You know what I'm saying? We need that fat boy list. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm saying? Am I ashamed for saying that? A little bit. But that fat boy, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Double red, bro. This guy hates me. Yo, what's up, Bossy? How you doing, man? Save the tier list for a solothon? It may be a while before we do a solothon, man. It is something I want to do, but we got to make sure everything is like set up right. What is this, jungle? This one's even worse. Come on, brother. I'm gonna do it. He's not banning this. He may ban this or this. Oh, he's actually gonna ban it. Wow, okay. Really? Interesting. What's up, Ty? All fast food or just chicken? Specifically chicken. If the restaurant gives chicken, you can put it on the list, but we want to focus on chicken as the focus. That's their like primary thing. You know, creme de la creme. Raising Cane, Zaxby's, that kind of stuff. Like you want to keep it to chicken. They do have other stuff, but I want chicken. You know what I mean? You better hope to God I don't strip your stone skin. Oh wow, I didn't kill him. I'm for it. I don't know if I think I locked him out, right? I wanted to get rid of him, actually. I'm at a minimum of 5 weeks away from Ambrius. Really? What's up, Ty? That new Zaxby lemon pepper they just came out with is fire. Mmm. Oh my God, really? This kind of sucks a little bit. The fact that counterattack went the way it went is super unfortunate. We got a little bit of time left before he gets the revive. Oh, shit. Well, I can force this to force that, which will then allow me to do this. I think we lose this, unfortunately, though. Yeah, unlucky. Damn. Go for it. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Ugh. The one I wanted to get the stone strip off of, we didn't get the strip off of, which is super unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I'm not finding a better one, sadly. Yeah, that's what it sounded like Khan was having. Yeah, same problems, too. Similar problems, excuse me. All right, this looks like he might be setting up for a Volcanos play here. Let's see. Twelve red mats from Faction Wars today. W. Nice. Okay. He's gonna ban my shoes in here. That's the expectation, at least. I should have maybe went Nice this round. Actually. Darn it, I should have banned him. I'm for it. Oh, I'm for it. Gualin, how you doing, man? Y'all being fat over here talking about some chick home. It's hard to find those tier list makers, man. They're kind of dank. Windmill for the line. Okay. I'm actually gonna keep him active. If he had a shoe Zen, I think that would have been the better play for that comp, because then he can like force injector in again, and then you have it. Maybe it'd be close. Good brother, you excited? It's Friday. Work is almost done too. Sheesh. Yeah. Or you get off at 4, so like, or 30 minutes from now, roughly. 30, 39 minutes, 38 minutes. Hiya. Everybody has Giz. Everybody has a gala except for me, man. This is getting annoying. Actually. Do I just run it down with like I don't even know if he's got the gear on. I didn't check him like I should have. Let's do him instead. Oh, me. Honestly, not a bad ban. That's honestly not a bad ban. I should have banned one of these two. Well, I would be accepting risk on Embrius too. I'm gonna play this a little weird, but we'll see how this goes. I fed mine. Surely that makes you feel better? No. Is he missing gear too? What the fuck? He is missing gear. Oops. Actually. Okay. Does he think that like that changes anything particularly, or what? He could revive him. He could revive him. Damn, that almost killed him too. I'm for it. This is kind of bad. This is kind of bad. It's gonna be interesting. Is he gonna go for a big slam here? Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, they were already kind of low. So I guess it worked out. I could have flipped a little bit earlier. All right. Off the rip too, huh? Okay. Damn, that's tough. That's super tough. Yeah, that's super tough. Ooh. Oh, he took the whatchamacallit too. That's unfortunate. We could pick that up to try to slam a little bit. But then, like, I really have, like, no supports at that point, I guess. I think I'm still going to ban this, though. I'll take the loss on that if that's the case. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take the loss on that. If I die, I die. It's not the end of the world there. Just to get rid of this bozo right here. Unless they both open up. If they both open up and that's free. Yeah, that's fine. His best option is going to be to, like, boost into this to try to see if he can strip us a bit, but we're going to lock him out anyways. Yeah, it's going to open her up, too. Okay. He does have damage. He has her as a damage option, too. So I'll lose like a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, then. I kind of just win here, no? Yeah. Thinking maybe if he goes like, if he went for the strip on his, whatchamacallit, you'd have it, but. Let's see what he picks first. Let's take that away from him this round. I want to see what he does with that in mind. He brought the Taras. This gives me an answer for both of those, actually. So we got a little something going on there. I'm just bringing in nothing but damage. Like, this is wild. This might be a bit of a problem, too, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll get the kill on this one, pop this one. He kills and pops maybe a couple of us there. And then we go from there. Interesting. We'll see how it goes. Two of them, actually. This is even better for me. Yeah, what? Nice. I popped it too. That's even better. Yeah, it's even better, actually. Damn, dude. We're kind of cooking. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. Super in for it, brother. Super, super in for it. Damn, if that was like defense percent or speed, that'd be nutty for a piece. I'm good. We can roll that for speed, I guess, if we get like a triple roll. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I don't think I'd feel good if Godly got fed. I keep telling like Amatsu, be like, yo, you can't do that. The guy did that. He was like, yeah, bro, if I get it from a shard, and I'm like, all right. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Music makes you lose control. Yeah, that's actually kind of annoying. I want to see what he picks here. And we'll make a decision off of that. How long has seasonal's been going for? This is about like basically first week being done, right? Or are we in the second week? Siffy. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Does that mean he's challenging in a speed race, huh? Yeah, he's going to ban that. Yeah, I figured. All right, we'll see how this goes. This is going to be an interesting one. This is close. This is a close one. He's not going to do it. Okay. He actually got us, too. We're in a weird spot, brother. Only thing I can hope for is just to push my boys up and play and try to see if we get a slam here early. Which we do. Nice. Bit of a gamble on his side, but you know what? We'll take it. We shall take it. Oh, if only that was a 6-star for it. Okay, there we go. There's one. There we go. What happened? Everyone go to get food? Probably. You fatties. I don't blame y'all, though. Low-key. All that food talk kind of cooked us a bit. Plus, I don't think any of the boys can find, like, a really, really good, what do you call it? A really good, tier list maker. Unfortunately. Okay, that's going to be kind of rough. Okay. I don't like this one, to be honest with you. I don't like this feeling. Well, we're gonna bring out Arbeus for this round. Yeah. We'll respect to pick this round. Oh, darn it. That's a little rough right there, to be honest with you. We'll see how this goes though. Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh, he got the boost too. Unless we locked him out, we're chilling. Just in case. He might be fast enough. I gotta basically go super fast here. Just see if I could just tag him out. Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is just right now, I just need to keep him going. If that's free damage. I think he just lost the fight just doing that. He should have stayed in his base form. Yeah, he should have stayed in his base form. Because now I just kill him. And he has no passive to work off of. We take those, brother. I mean, yeah, I did lock him out, but I mean, he stayed in his base form for a little bit. He should have stayed. He should have just stayed through and just tried to keep himself going before it got too late. Do you have Starboy? No, I wish I did. I'd be picking him if I did, brother. Yeah, Starsage would be... He's actually one of my most wanted right now for mythicals. Actually, he is my most wanted. For both PvP and PvE. It's so unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. Ooh, starting off with the shoes in right off the rip, huh? Okay. Let me see if he's up. Nope, he's missing a piece. Fuck. There's no way, right? There's no way he's going to let me challenge him on the speed race. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, senor. He's got the advantage with the Armands. He's definitely got the advantage with the Armands right now. I forgot to re-gear this bozo too. Shit. Completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that, actually. Darn. Yeah, that's him for it. I forgot to re-gear him. Damn, he's missing a piece too, huh? Camidas. Yep, he's missing his piece of gear. Oof. I kind of deserve to lose this one. Hate to say it, but... What do you think of the Void Mythic as opposed to the game it introduces? I I don't know if there's any Void Mecha, but like I haven't heard anything about a Void Mythic being released. Darn it, that's actually really bad. Yeah. I forgot to gear up Kami. Gotta re-gear up Kami. 40, shorty, naughty. Yo, what's up, Rick? How you doing, man? That's on for it. Yeah, if he's got his cooldowns up, we're cooked. Yeah, he got me. Yeah, he got me. I'm not gonna hold him to it. I need to get my my champions geared. I completely forgot about these last two ones. Yep, sure enough. Darn it. There we go. All right. Not a solo stream if someone's not geared. And I the problem is I just literally moved some stuff over for what do you call it? The faction wars, so I forgot to move it back over to like I checked some of the champions. I definitely didn't check Commodus and Seek from there, which is my fault. Straight up, it's my fault. Some trials I left behind in faction wars. Oh wow, okay. Oh gee Lord. That's annoying. Salute. That's annoying. That means they're leaving shoes in. I still got to deal with the nail, but I think maybe I'm okay. I was gonna originally ban the Nais, but I think that's not happening anymore now. Let's see how this goes. He had like what 6-star yeah, Chainbreaker. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of difficult. The weak hit sucks. Good W. That's so unfortunate. That might have just cooked me there. That might have just cooked me there. I needed to bust it down one more step earlier. To be honest with you, I think I'm just going to sack him. Yeah, we're just going to sack him anyways. Even if he dies there, I win the fight. So that's fine. Not bad. Oh, round 2. He's probably going to ban my Kami this round. If I go the same route. He opened up with the Nais though, so it's like, you know, he really wanted to lock that in. For sure. Yeah, we'll pick it up. He's probably gonna still pick it up though. Yo, what's up, shit? How you doing, man? Yeah. What's my play if that doesn't work, though, is the question. Say, for instance, they ban this round. Like, how do we deal with that? You know what I mean? Because I have a feeling they're not going to let that through now. Either they're going to ban the shoes in when I pick it. Ooh. Ooh. That's scary. That's a little scary, I'm not going to lie. Okay. We're going to be faster regardless, though. Bringeth it. One horse, dude. Maybe I should have been the naive still. Fuck. This is a rough one, boys. I'm not gonna lie. This is a rough one. Okay. Shit. Shit. No, you just killed himself. Yeah, he just killed himself. Never mind. W. He should have A3'd and then maybe A2'd. And played the... No, because I would have been able to Crixie on my way back up into that, too. The Warlord pick, I don't think was it either. Maybe he thought he was going to be faster than me? I don't understand his band pathing there. Yeah. Okay. All right, we did drop 2 battles. I'll chalk this one up to I forgot to gear Omega Lol. I didn't have enough to get the last little bit out there, so that's kind of just an unfortunate weak hit against him. But that's okay. It happens, right? Yeah, it's okay. Still, pretty cool. I'll take it. So, how you doing, buddy? Prage, what's up, Reedy? I'm doing good, man. I've been, just doing my thing, brother. How about you? How's life treating you over there in CLS? Ooh, damn, crypto's going, huh? Shit. This guy's pretty active, too. I see him in plat pushing and whatnot, too. He's got a pretty decent account. Senpai name looks familiar too. If I had a lot of gems to do it, I got one of these days. I gotta just save up and just go nuts in LA. Put my little peepee in there, you know. Facing double chicken, who wouldn't be scared? One horse was indeed the correct answer. I guess so. Yeah. All good. Thanks. We had SP1. The siege was a rough one, but enjoyable. Did you guys win or lose? We went against SP2. Weirdly enough. So the clan leader's messages get good. Actually, yeah. Where's to live by, brother? Enough said. I need you to fight for me. Lost by a lot. Wasn't even close. Aw, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Gotta stop letting T. Wallace down. I know. At this point, it's just for me. At this point, dude. I owe him a push. I just gotta find it, you know? It's just gems, man. If they give me like the sack of gems, I'd be down. Yeah, I'd actually buy it if it popped up for me. I think some of our less confident PvP guys got a confidence boost from it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. And I don't know what I believe. All right. Honeycomb, if you can hear me, brother. Double check your DMs real quick, and I'm gonna burn my energy, and then we can get started. Where do I want to go with this though? Fine for me. I don't want to show like interest in that just yet. I'm gonna do spider. I'm gonna do some spooter. We can get some food farming too while we do it, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Wasn't in my right mind. Yeah, that's kind of important. I mean, obviously, like matchups versus matchup. I mean, did you feel like your clan had like like an actual fighting chance? Like, I don't know what the score was, so. Honeycomb's the one that was going to be requesting a takeover today, so. Yeah, so Lista Honeycomb, thank you so much for the dono, brother. Once I'm done here, once I'm done burning my energy real quickly, we'll jump on, all right? Did you send me your credentials, or are they pinned? We gotta get those suckers pinned, man. Yeah, man, big salute to the homie. Thank you, Honeycomb. He's done some stuff over the last time he talked, but he wanted to double tap, and he wants to see like how like basically a follow up to what we were talking about before. I want to see if maybe we can give him some new insights based off of his progression or something around those lines. You know what I mean? So, for sure. Yo, Jedi, thank you for the raid, man. I'm burning my energy real quickly so I can get so I can hop onto a new account. But yeah, how was your stream, man? No, not a fighting chess, but I think some people realized we were capable of more than what they thought. It was like 1175 to 88. Oh, okay, yeah, that's tough. That's a tough round, man. Yeah, the homie NTG, thank you for the raid, man. Those kind of matchups are super rough. I don't know if you would feel like yourself personally. Do you feel like the matchmaking for Siege was a little bit off, or did you feel like it's appropriate for where we're at, but we're just not ready for that particular battle? Oh, shoot. I think he's in the wrong build. Well, he worked out last round. Hold on, let me see. Because like the last matchmaking we had before that was super lopsided in our favor. I mean, we were super prepared, and then you know the clan that we went against was like they're just starting out, so it's like it really was not fair. And it's just kind of weird though, like a starter clan kind of got the chance to go against someone that's in tier 8. That didn't make any sense, to be honest. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe there's just bad energy there. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like the matchmaking did change a little bit though. They did something recently for it, for sure. And I'm curious to see if maybe that has some substance into like your like the feeling, the sentiment, you know. But I also think that like learning curve and just being aware of where you're at with your accounts is also a good, healthy thing too, you know. Perspective is everything in this game. Some people think they're up here when they're not as far up, you know. And it sucks to have to kind of come to that realization, but I mean, when you get there and you're fighting there and you realize, like, man, this is hard, it does become a little bit more, how do you call it? a little bit more like impeding on like just establishing yourself, you know? I think in a way it's weird. Our first T8 fight felt like an accurate matchup in terms of clan's abilities, but we were outclassed by SP1. T6 and T7 matchmaking are fine though so far since T7 and T8 added. I would assume that you guys aren't like how do you say it? Discouraged from being in T8? I guess that's another question. Do you guys feel like you shouldn't be in T8 or that you don't want to be in T8 for the sake of like the rewards? I would argue that the rewards in T8 are definitely better, but they're also harder to acquire because you're going against the more competitive clan. So it's like, do you think it's more beneficial for you to go, you know, at a different tempo? You look forward to it? Okay. Even though we're 0-2 in it so far. Because of the territory, brother. You win some, you lose some. Wait, who are your 2 losses? It wasn't us, was it? Oh, fuck. I'm for it. If it was, I don't think so, right? I don't remember. When did T8 come out? We only had like 2 or 3 fights in T8 so far, right? So I don't think it was you guys. You guys were when they only had T7, right? What's a great set for Ambrius? Just pulled him today. You could technically not have to be overly reliant on sets for him since he does have some built-in ignore percent, if I remember correctly. But if you don't want to rely on like the conditional factors in his kit, obviously like an easy build-up would be to go like lethal or savage plus stone skin. If you're trying to use him as like a damage outlet. I don't know. Maybe some people could have some other semantics on it. I know some people who have done some other builds on them at higher speeds, maybe like the more utility route. It's like complementary damage, but not necessarily like full-on damage. But it's still stone skin plus something else, you know? Now, first was to a clan I haven't heard of, but a well-known Ukrainian clan. Gotcha, okay. This was our T7 siege, and we barely won. Actually, like less than 5k points. So if we lose next siege, we will go from tier 8 to tier 6. Is that how that works? No way, right? Okay. Was our first? It was very evenly matched. Yeah, Russian. It was Russian. Okay. All right, I'm almost done, Honeycomb. I'm trying to burn the last little 100 energy I got.
SoulSaint is the
Strice with the subbies. Let's go. Thank you, man. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, 4-piece lethal, 100k, 250 to 260 speed, highest crit damage you can. Accuracy is mad, whatever. Or you could go faster. It all depends on where your account's at, obviously. Less than 5k is T6, okay, but T7 promotes into T8 is only through winning T7 siege, okay. But yeah, I thought there were some other requirements where you had to do like a certain amount of something. I don't know. We've been in T8 since it's come out, and we've been happily staying there, so hopefully we can maintain it. I feel pretty confident. Like, the boys are doing pretty good right now overall. Everybody's aligned with the focus and, for the most part, just trying to maintain and upkeep the accounts in a good way and, you know, continue to make it harder for people to win and, you know, all that good stuff. For sure. So basically just don't AFK? Gotcha. I mean, that's a good way to look at it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. What you get? Anything good? Bro, you missed it. We pulled already. No, I'm kidding. I didn't pull anything yet. I'm deliberating on maybe if I should just save for right now, to be honest. Look out. Shoot, these guys are already finished. We'll change it out. Yeah, I'll change it out next. If you have any remnants, good luck with Galathier. I'm not sure if I'm going to pull. I may just stockpile for now, Reedy. I don't have many shards at all, brother. We can roll for speed. So I don't know. I'm kind of on the. I'm kind of deliberating, maybe waiting. Plus, like I don't know. Something in my gut tells me like here's my problem with both my soul stones and my shards right now at the moment. I'm kind of deprived of both, and I feel like if I don't save up right now, there's going to be an event down the road that I'm going to really want to participate in, and I'm not going to be able to get it. And I feel like it feels bad. You know what I mean? No leaks, but I got 6-star Arbaeus from Small Stones. Ooh, W. If I were to go for any blessings right now, it would be mythicals, which is also another reason why I'm not as excited for this current event either, you know? Oops. That's another reason why I'm not like really excited about it, you know what I mean? Because the likelihood of it being a mythical is very, very low chance, let alone a 6-star. I know it's pessimistic, but numbers game-wise, it's just, I don't think so. Do you think the delay relic is worth getting? I'm not going for the 5. It could be pretty useful. It has its niche uses, but I think I don't know. Does the upgrades on the delay give you like higher percentage? Because like I know right now if a base is like 15%, right? Does the percentage go up higher when you level it up, or what's the gains for the passive? If I were a mod, I'll ban you right now, lol. It's hard to say, man. It really is hard to say. I'm a little bit more reserved about my opinions when it comes to relics because honestly, you have to try them out. There's literally no other way to really know for sure without just trying them out. And you do have to get a feel for it, you know? That's really what it is at the end of the day. You gotta give it a shot and just get a feel for it, you know? And the only way you do that is if you go for the pieces and stuff like that, so it's kinda tough. I'd rather have it and not need it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, if you want my opinion, I want to start off with I'm just starting off at the position of just let's get more reds, period. And then from there, not what is it, Chrono Cube? That's it. That's my only request right now. I don't want another Chrono Cube. I'll take another Hilt. I'll take a Stormcaller. I'll take a Volcardiac card. I'll take all those. That's fine. But like, no more Chrono Cube. I'm good. You're gonna do all the events and skip summoning? Interesting. I still haven't equipped my Def Deal yet, but having it, I know I can stockpile certain stats. Yeah, actually, it does change out the paradigm of like how you would build. But I would say you need to think very carefully about who you want to use it on, and then from there, from there I would be. Yeah, full send on it at that point, I guess. All right, this is the last one. Get ready, Honeycomb. We're gonna take a look at your account here in just a minute. Very funny on Embrius. Embrius is an interesting one. I'll throw another little haymaker out there. Carnage. I like the idea of Carnage. You know, one of his big benefits is the fact that he can lock out people and is protected. Imagine being able to do that even on targets that are normally bad matchups for you because of affinity. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary, low key. Okay. Yo, big shout out to Honeycomb for getting a takeover from me. I be trying to make sure the boys are eating good, you know? He did get a takeover from us before in the past, and we are going to go over it again real quickly. Let me just log in. Oh, he's got the code already waiting for me. Let's go. Thank you, sir. I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? And while he's doing that, let me go back over here. I'm going to copy everything I sent him, and I think there might be some in-betweens that we talked about, but I'm gonna show you guys everything we discussed with him last time and just kind of catch in and see, okay, is he on pace for this? How's it looking? Et cetera, et cetera. Okay, I'm jumping on. All right. You guys are going to get flashbang here for a minute, so prepare your eyes. Last time we talked to Honeycomb, his takeover that we did a quick observation on was about how his missions were super behind, and getting key champions like Ramontu and Marius are big for various different reasons, and we kind of discussed that a little bit, right? Ramontu has some niche usages in PvP, maybe even in PvE, but more importantly, like faction wars hard, I feel like Ramontu's such a strong staple there. Marius is also, I mean, you see him, he's used almost literally everywhere. And he's like amongst some of the upper tier champions in his own class. And then, of course, maybe Dragon, Spider, Sand Devils, Shoguns, and Fire Knight. IG could be a little bit of something he could kind of like upgrade. And then, of course, eventually we want to segue into Sin City. Overall, as long as he's maintaining a decent score for at least the personal rewards for Hydra, he's good there. Weekly keys being completed is the main thing that we cared about, right? Great Hall, maintaining that as a priority and like trying to push for quality over quantity is something I remember preaching to him about. And I think I said, proud of you. So that means that he's probably doing that and he's on his way, which is what it looks like. It looks like he's kind of pacing his way to like completing things at a time. So that's good. Good progress, good progress. For area bonuses, it's the same thing. Try to go based off of whatever his push is at this time. So I guess my first question for you, Honeycomb, is what do you feel like you've done so far from the last time we talked? To kind of leak a little bit of what he said before, he's a good bit through the missions and have been building resources to help me along when I come to bottlenecks. He still hasn't made much progress in Chimera. It's been a little sloppy there, but to be honest, I feel like he's made enough progress in other areas that he could maybe start working on teams towards it. Champion pool's gotten a bit stronger, and he's got a lot better at holding on to shards, which we'll take a check here. 66 voids ain't too bad. Looks like he popped his Ancients today, though. And then the Primals and the Sacreds are a little bit on the lower side. I'm going to disappear so you guys can see it. 6 and 8, respectively. Question for you, Honeycomb. Did you go for any recent events that were kind of incentivizing for you? Like FINA, for example, or anything around those lines that could be kind of like... interesting, you know what I mean? Or no? Feel free to type a chat if you want to, by the way, so other people can see you messaging. You went for the 2x today? Did you go for any other events? Like, so basically my question is kind of predicated upon why your Sacreds look a little bit more, how do you say, consumed. And the same thing with the like primals, unless maybe you just haven't been getting lucky with like clan boss. Either or, I'm just curious. Well, for the 2x for today, you got Elva? Okay. Well, yeah, Ancients makes sense. Pulling during 2x is not bad, that's fine. My tax for you today. Okay. Let's see what you said about champion pool has grown a little bit. What have you gotten that you care about? Is that it? Monka W? That's a big one. She's actually kind of a sicko for content. Yeah, what are some of the new additions you got, if you don't mind me asking? But Holding Void's trying to save up for up to 120. Okay, been using the rest of them for fusions. Trunda recently. Okay, yeah, Trunda's a big grab. She's up there with Titus in terms of like, well, she's the number one. Titus would be the next best in terms of like the options, and they're a lot closer recently because of like how hard people have been pushing with Titus. He's solid. He's a solid option. I think the investment's a little bit harder with him, which is why I kind of put him a little bit lower. Not to mention that she still puts up more numbers overall. But you got a 5-star to start off is just fantastic. That is a you could, if you have the rest of the other components, you could probably put something together to get the ball going with her. But I won't lie. It kind of looks like you may not be ready to pull that trigger yet. You're probably more closer to Titus than you are to Trunda, it looks like. But nevertheless, having her is like one of the first steps, right? So that's huge. Congrats, man. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a decent grab. I also see the Embrius. I'm assuming that's also new too. Did you get him recently? That's another big grab. Let's not diminish that either. That's a trophy within itself. So good job. I think you were pretty close to him last time we talked, so you got him now. That's great. All right, let's go fishing around. Let's go see where else we're at. Where were you at before with Ramonto? Were you like barely started, so now you're almost done with the halfway point, or 2/3 of the way done? And you're on your third path here. Okay. That I know for a fact. I don't think you were past part 2, were you? Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. You were stuck on Silver 3 in tag team? Looks like you kind of made it through. I think there is going to be one more roadblock for you that you have to watch out for the Ramonto missions, and I think that's Gold 1. But that's one of the last ones in part 3. So it is going to be important that you start gearing up towards like your PvP side a little bit. Let's double check, though. Yeah, in part 3, there's going to be one mission that says reach Gold 1 in TTA. So if you want my honest suggestion to prepare for that, I guess we can start here, huh? Goodbye. All right. Follow-up. Follow-up for Honeycomb, huh? Thank you again, sir. Flashbang. Mini flashbang. Key things to look out for. What else is on the way here that we need to be watchful of when it comes to him? For Ramonto. Key things to look out for Ramonto is Gold 1 TTA. None of these should be hard for you to do. So it's going to be basically once you clear off whatever you're at right now, which is just one more secret room, you're chilling. That's normal side too, by the way, so that should be pretty easy. You got all the faction wars. This is where the time gate kicks in quite a bit, though, because you got to wait for certain things to open up. Got to clear some things on auto too, so that's another gatekeep too as well. These are the annoying gatekeeps. It's not even hard, just tedious. Silver 4, you're already there. But there is going to be one at Gold later on down the road. I think the only other big prepare for is this one, where you got to get max substats with 5-star glyphs. So 40x. So that's something to watch out for. So those are the two big ones that I remember people get, like, if you're not preparing for it from the past, by the time you get to it in the future, you're not going to be ready, and it's going to slow you down even more. So you're on a really good track right now, and if you want my honest suggestion, I'm going to put this in parentheses here. Staying in gold 1, or I would even argue pushing up to like gold 2 or G2/G3 is easier than trying to prog in silver 4 to G1. That's like a big stomping ground right there for a lot of folks when it comes to PvP and TTA. For some reason, it's because everybody needs it for their missions. So you see a lot more congestion there in that spot. And then some giants, some krakens, some whales kind of like, they slack off a little too much and they end up going down, so they end up pushing back up. Like, it gets very cluttered there. So if you can get into gold 1, push up to gold 2, gold 3, and try to maintain in there, you'll see it's a little bit more docile. It's a little bit more easier to maintain as long as you stay on top of it. I'd even argue even up to gold 4, but I feel like that might be a bit of a difficulty, if we're being real, because like you do need to have some champion pull at that point, and you're still kind of not there. But that's important for Ramon too. I think all the rest of these are pretty easy overall. Yeah, most of these are pretty easy overall. Just tedious because like the whole thing, you gotta wait for people and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is just all being active. I mean, you can get those pretty... Like, one day, like, you see a good event that you care about, you can just go more aggressive into it and you get it. There is a 50 bars at the bazaar, too. So that's going to take some time to say. That one's not hard because you're going to eventually acquiesce him over time, but just to save preemptively is not a bad idea. Could be a small slowdown, but that's microscopic in terms of, like, difficulty. I don't remember that. Summon 3 champions from fragments? And then the other one, DT hard side rooms. Gomlock. That's the other one I forgot about that some people need to, like, you need to get on top of it now. So, those are some big ones. I think those are, like, the big ones that you got to watch out for. If you've been staying on top of your, like, side runs, you should be alright, though. Yeah. I'm close to gold 1. Just been pushing at the wrong times and selling my defense. It's a little too late. Yeah, I gotcha. I got to work, but I have 104 inches. Were you about to be a dad until 7:30? You're going to be a late-ish night? I'll still be around that time point if you want to give me a heads up that you're going to come back. I'll try. I can try to stay on. We'll wait for you. Yeah, so I'll drop it quick. Yeah, it's because people are aggressively trying to push up for the exact same missions he's doing right now. So, word to the wise is try to get into gold 1 and then push to gold 2 and then maintain from there. But don't slack off. Like my best advice for you, if you want to tip here too as well, since you're trying to push into something and it may be a little bit difficult for you for right now. So tip, set defenses as early as Wednesday and push aggressively throughout the remainder of the week. Also, give yourself a strong lead. Expect to be attacked, particularly at the end. You want a buffer. Okay, let's take a look on the Maria sides. Are you struggling with anything at the moment? That should be free for you. Should be free. Actually, did you have problems with Shoguns before in the past? This is a great thing about me, like the way I record my takeovers and we give them the copy pasta. I can always go back to it and read it. Beautiful. I do see FK equals Shoguns in terms of like prior order. So we do need to be aware of that. That is going to be something you're going to need for both of them. Let's go take a peek. No, I remember we looked at this. Yeah, this is okay. Okay, so yeah, you're good there. Okay, that's not going to be a roadblock then. Awesome. Live arena is going to become an issue. You are going to have to pump there. So, like, it is going to start slant. You're going to start leaning a little bit more PvP, obviously. There's 2 sets there that's going to be giving you some incentive. That's just run it down. And then you need to be able to auto-farm all the hard teams. How's progress been over there? It has to be on auto. This is actually not bad. That's okay, as long as you got the stats. Okay. Gotta watch out for that one. Okay. That's okay. As long as it works. This one's probably going to be your hardest hurdle here, though, because it's eventually going to hit you, I think. Let me log in. Oh, let me check Marnie's switch. So you are going to have to do it on, whatchamacallit, Fire Knight. Yeah, it's coming. Inevitably, it's inevitable. It's going to be a bit of a toughie. Yeah, you're good on those. Yeah, that's fine. What was the other big hurdles? I mean, there's the what is the checks there? So most of these are just time gating, or you got consumption issues you're gonna need for like energy. The obvious ones I could scream right out the rip is going to be, where's it at? As soon as I see it, I'll let you know. Right there, boom, 40 essence, and there's another one down the road that's going to be like do 80. Right there. So there's 2 essences, which suck because you can't rush it outside of just doing the you just got to farm it basically, and you have limited amounts of attempts you can use in terms of like keys. Area bonuses are good. Actually, you do need to have some coinage. So maybe stockpile a little bit there. Get one to like 5 or something like that. And then once you get to that quest, you just pop to level 6 and you'll have it. So like that is something to kind of like prepare for a little bit. I guess we can kind of say that. I don't think that was retroactive, is it? I think you just have to do it there. And then the mythical, so it's not only just clearing. This is the annoying part about this one. Clearing stage 10s on auto is one thing, and then farming mythic drops from dungeons. Those are also annoying too, so you're going to need some energy. That was just a game of logistics. The best thing you could do is just probably farm during 3Xs and pray for the best. Honestly. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? You're in a good spot right now for your, because you're already doing 1.2 bill, right, per week. So that means you're obviously you're capable of getting like over 9 mil in or 30 mil in a brutal run or something like that or higher. So I'm confident that like that's not gonna be an issue. Have you had any problems clearing Amius at any point? How's progress looking on Curse City? That's another another roadblock you got to watch out for. Which we did talk about Sin City as a focused in the previous one a little bit. Last time I talked to you, I said champion pool is really stressed here, along with blessing count quality. Do what you can as you're clearing up some of the above mentioned focuses. You'll eventually prioritize building champions you wouldn't normally to push progression on Sin City. Carnage is worth it. When you get on hard, get done with hard, go to normal. It's free materials. Basically, you just want to get whatever you can, right? Sin City, clear, Amius. Those are like the big ones that I know of that were like super annoying. I don't think there was anything else I had to like give too much on there. Most of the rest of the stuff is just tedious. Yeah, most of this other stuff is just tedious as long as you're kind of aware of it. There was one where it's like you had to use like an ascended champion to like level 4. Did you pass that one already, or is that's still oncoming? Awaken, there it is. There is one that says Awaken to level 4, and it has to be specifically to 4. That one's not retroactive. So that is another one to watch out for. Yeah, so those are the ones you got to watch out for. And that's kind of why I was giving you guidance in the direction that I was earlier about like how to prioritize your stuff. Knocking out all the other stuff allows you to kind of prioritize the more tedious, monotonous stuff. But as you progress your Mario missions, you're going to feel the need that, like, the rest of the things need to be consolidated and completed. So, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's interesting. It's crazy to see that you're growing. I see the growth. It's good. But I am a little forlorn about the, about the roadblocks that are coming your way, because I don't know if you necessarily have the answer yet on those. Interesting. Did you mention Impulse and Zeal sets to save the gear? None of my conversations have been like centric towards that, but I mean, it should be a no-brainer that they're good pieces to work off of. Merciless too. I mentioned that in the previous takeover, I think, for sure. I didn't write it down, but like the overall consensus is, yeah, those are all like, it's good resources is what I kind of said in generalistic, but particularly, yeah. The importance of Sin City should not be lost upon someone like Honeycomb. I think he gets it. Okay. All right, let's see. So updates on your side. You went from being severely behind now, so you're getting back to where I would say your progression speaks. So that's a good sign. You're kind of more caught up now on that side. How is it looking over here? You're still not in gold yet. And it's interesting that you're not getting seasonal. Is it because he's not in gold, or is there like, why is he not getting seasonal options? Am I tripping? Seasonal is gold only. All the more reason why you should go into gold. Truthfully. Yeah, sometimes you get slammed too. That's okay though. You take your ass whoopers, man. Fuck all this, like you know, don't feel bad about losing. You're gonna lose some, you're gonna win some. The goal is to keep pushing it. My win rate was ass until I started getting my champions locked in and like things started cleaning up on my account and all that. But at no point should you be discouraged, because at the end of the day, look at it like this. That's free medals. You're doing arena farm. Just think about it as an arena farm. Win or lose, you go in there, get your medals, and then keep it pushing. And that'll help your progression out, both in some areas that are going to be super competitive and areas that are going to be just like monotonous. And you'll feel it. You'll feel the difference, man. I promise you. I can't stress it enough. You'll feel the difference when you get there. Let's see. So LA, you definitely have been a little bit behind on. I think you really got to pump some efforts there. Sorry for the flashbang, boys. We're still on the mission path. Just a double tap with me one more time. IG. Is 10 locked in? Is it consistent? Can you leave it on auto and it can do the 10? Because you need to be able to do it 10 times in a row. If the answer is yes, we move on. At the very least, that's what I want from you, though. That's for Honeycomb, by the way, boys. Yes, it's can do. Okay, cool. So IG off the list for right now. Spider. Is it just a matter of not trying, or you don't have the tools yet, you feel like? I'm going to argue that you probably just need to reevaluate your approach, and I think you'd have it, to be honest with you. Unless I'm missing something. Same with Dragon? Okay, good. I think he has the tools too, for sure. I think it's more so an approach issue, but obviously we want to bring him on the board of this. I want him to be a part of it, you know? He can do it easily with this roster? I think so too. Okay, I was worried. I didn't see Lydia at all. He can do it. He's got the 2 queens of the early game that can help carry him, right? Yeah, he's got both of them. He's got cheat code number 1. Yeah, so he could do it. He could do it. I just put it together and it worked, so I figured until the mission comes up, I was going to rock it. It's a silver mine, really. Fair enough. But do you feel confident being able to do it, though? Like on your own 2 toes, you could do it. Because I won't add it to the list if you feel like you're pretty good on it. I'm going to assume so, but I just... To stress the point is that we want to make sure that's checked off the list. And you said you're already confident about Dragons. Dragons looks pretty solid. Fire Knight for sure is going to be a big one, man. So we are going to add that one up on there. There's no way to avoid it, but it is a thing. And then we agree that Sand Devil and Shoguns are good to go, too, because I've seen this one in action. So literally, as long as Spider's good, the only problem you have right now is FK. So that's good to be aware of. Cool. Cool. What's good, everyone? What's up, Crossfire? How you doing, man? We're in the middle of a takeover, so strap in, lock in, bring out the notepad. XD. Oh yeah, I can do it. Okay, cool, great. Then we won't add that to the list. Then that's fine. Okay. It's going to be a tough one, man. I hate to say it. Champion pool is going to be a big conversation here. All right. Let's get into some more of the monotonous stuff. Faction Wars. How we looking? How we looking? Minimal. Just a heads up. At this point, even if it's stage 1, you farm at stage 1. I wish they showed us the material drop rate a little bit better, but... At this point in time, this is a big... It's going to be annoying, but at least from a farming standpoint, you want to get into hard. So we're going to have Faction Wars hard. But before that, we're going to add Sin City. Matter of fact, we could probably do like an equal here. Because they're both going to be kind of like conditional in some aspect. Actually, they're legitimately the same thing. It's just one's even more restricted than the other. That's basically it. It's basically the battle of restrictions. So, I'm going to give you a link. We're going to go to my Discord. Ignore the Foodies channel. There's no way I was looking at food while we were talking about food, right? In my pinned messages here, there is a link for the Faction Wars conditions. Obviously, you can use it here too as well, where you can kind of look at each one preliminary. And I did that by right here. There's a button, this little informational button right here. You click this, and then you can kind of see it right there where it says hard and then conditions for 3-star. And then you can look at each one individually. The link I'm going to give you in... That's gonna be that link for the spreadsheet that I've used before when we first started out. It's a great way to kind of get like another view approach of it, and you can kind of really look and see what it is while it's outside the game, and you can start building up while you have that on the side. It's just another resource, right? I want to pause there. I want to go back to Sin City. Sin City is so weird because you got like a lot of rotations. So like, how can I give you a little bit more specific information regarding the restrictions? I think question to give you an answer. Are you satisfied with Hydra for right now from a minimalist standpoint? And I'm going to say it like that because are you able to hit at least 1.2 billion Clash points a week? And there's a reason why I'm kind of going off of a certain order of things. So, like, I feel like getting Hydra off the ground and at least securing that on a regular basis is important because it'll feed into Curse City and the subsequent focuses afterwards. So, Sin City, Faction Wars, and then a Chimera as well. Also, from a competitive standpoint, how aggressive is your clan's focus on it? You're in Redneck Horde. It's kind of hard to say. What's the average player power? It's a couple 20s. Some teens in between. And a lot less lower. So you got a really interesting spread. You're welcome. You're on the middle. You're in the middle of the pack, it looks like, too. From like a player power standpoint. Not saying capability, but just a show of interest there. Okay. You can hit that one manual key and 2 autos, and you have 1.2 plus. Okay. So for the sake of progression, eventually, if you start getting into like a more competitive nature, the focus will shift back. But I think for a starting point for right now, unless your clan is trying to push aggressively, that's something you need to keep in mind. Being an ex-clan leader myself, I understand and I appreciate the value of people being considerate of the clan or their fellow clanmates. There is a conversation that can be made about you taking a pause on Hydra battles and prioritizing Curse City and Faction Wars for bonuses. Because that is kind of where your focus is leaning towards now. Because it seems like all the other key areas that we talked about before you've kind of caught up and brought to fruition outside of Fire Knight. Which is a good sign that progress has been made. And now the attention should go to the things that are going to give you some complications. So the way I would look at it in terms of like prioritizing your area bonuses, and this is kind of a really good way to look at it, is Curse City and Faction Wars are going to be one of the two that are going to be pretty hard to get through. And I can't stress enough how valuable these sets are, or these area bonuses are. Faction Wars is going to be easier to accomplish, but it's the most strenuous from a champion pool standpoint. Whereas Curse City is still restrictive, but it's a little bit more open. So I would argue that like immediate future right now, you'll probably have more success in Curse City than you would in Faction Wars. Let's take a look at your champion pool again. You got some good bones there. Only one I see him missing. No, he's got it. So you have the access to the same champions I use to get through high elves. So like high elves should be like technically, as long as you're investing towards them, you'll get your W there. You got some good bones there. I could see some complications there, but I would say good bones to get started. You got one goat that carries that faction pretty well. Another goat that's kind of solid. Damage should be pumping because you're a Thor fan. I give that one a pass. Yeah, you're going to struggle. I'm just going to keep it a buck. Everybody struggles with this stupid-ass faction. You do have some bangers, though. We love Urgrim. No Stockton. We don't have the John Stockton on this one. Ignatius actually is not too bad. But no Gizmak kind of makes it rough. No stock makes it rough. You don't have War Mother, which is also annoying. So that means you're going to be relegated to the cancer that is Galcut or Grunch, I think is the other one for the bomb one down the road. That one I don't expect you to do as well in. Check Lizzie's. Good damage, horrible support. I expect issues here. You'll be able to make initial progress with these champions, but I expect issues down the road. And this is your only one. Steel Skull is definitely a heavy investment. Sin City and that. So there we go. There's some champions we're going to do. I'm going to name out some champions to consider investing in. Champions to invest in. That's what I'm going to call it. Steel Skull, God tier champion. I use him still to this day in my Faction War team. And then there's like a good handful actually of spots that he's got value in. So definitely a W there. But I do expect a little bit of an issue. I mean, you could do pretty well with him, but I do expect some complications here too as well. You do got some good bones to maybe control the waves continuously. No Mythicals, no Marius, uphill battle. Orcs. Tagwar's the GOAT. I actually like these three supports as a solid staple right off the rip. And then you flex the other two options for whatever you need. Some people will probably vouch for Crockhead. Crockhead was after my time of progression for Sin City or Faction Wars, so I can't really say. But maybe you drop Zargala, put him in instead, and you get good setup that way. I mean, she's like the decreased defense champion there, so like maybe she doesn't lose her spot still. Tagwar was enough for me, man. As long as you had the control, Tagwar was enough for me to get through the faction, and that would be where I'd say your account is struggling in this side. It's you have limited control options at the moment. Stun set R-Tech could be a thing, but it's not as viable as like actually having an active ability. So I can see complications there. However, on this side, you got Duchess, you got Shazar, you got Krutraxa, 5-star Krutraxa too. So you got good damage dealer options, you got good control options, you got good sustain options. Well, hold on to control. Control could be a little bit more of an argument. I would say you could expect some good progression there. Yeah, you're in a good spot with your Demon Spawn to get the ball going. Very solid. Very solid. Decent. Good. One Gorgorab up to 6-star would not be bad. He gets traded out later on though. That kind of sucks. Definitely love the Vogoth. Vogoth's going to be important for you for one stage, considering your options. I mean, you got good builds already. Like, you already got good development here, to be honest with you. So, not really a complaint there. I think your biggest issue is you don't have like a really solid support, and this is like your best option for like a reviver / sustain champion. So, probably would be an investment here and here, and then you flex some of the other options. But not bad, not bad. Doable. You don't need to. You should be able to carry yourself in this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you replace 1 or 2 options for whatever you need there, and that's you literally have Dark Elves. From top down. Not even kidding you. Like, Aphodus is the cheat code there. Let's see. Knights Rev. You got Ancoris. That's a huge one. You got Rector. That's number 2. Then your mix of options, depending on what the focus is. You got Solus. All my homies love Solus. For provoking. You got stun options / extra sustainability with Miscreated. Then you got Damage Dealer and Embrius now. It's just a matter of pulling the trigger on them and pulling him up. You can technically even use Cablix if you want. There's one wave I cheesed with him. Yeah, this is looking pretty healthy too. You got Molly. You got Brogny. That's good support. With Demitha, that's my trio. Your damage dealer options are a little bit rougher, but you can make do with Trunda for a good bit. Actually, you do a lot of it with that. And then maybe even a Chris here. So honestly, I feel like most of your factions are actually not too bad. Fodbar. That's my goat. All my homies love Fat Bar. You're going to need him for a stage. And then I'm also going to go and tell you now, you got one Morag. I'll tell you this for Sin City. There's literally a stage. I don't know if it's this rotation. But there's a couple stages that she's good in, but there's also one in particular that she's God tier in. And it's not this rotation. It was last rotation. 2 Morags, a Fod Bar, and I think what was the ideal team? It was 2 Fod Bar, or two Morags, 1 Fod Bar, Steel Skull. Matter of fact, ironically enough. And then the last one I used the Gnarlhorn, I think it was. Okay. Shadowkin. You got a Jing 1, okay. I heard Jing 1 made some of the factions pretty easy, so that's pretty cool. Good baseline. I don't expect you to beat any of the stages over the top, but you got a good baseline to work with for the most part. 2 Mikages you can probably cheese some stuff with. Yeah. Hatatsu. Shadowkin I can see some problems with. You got good quality. Give or take a couple things there, I could see some issues. However, on this side, you're not looking too bad. Okay. You got Elva, you got Glycad, you got Emic, and you got Estrid. A couple Diethys will get you along the way. Creotans will get you along the way. Got Dewey Dawn. I did use Dewey Dawn before in the past, and that helped me out a bit. Yeah. Yeah. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Those are all great options. Even the Nia is actually a really good pick here, too, for Faction Wars and Sin City. You already got an Emic rolling, so you don't need to worry about that. Lady of Ryrith is okay. Damage dealer options? I don't know about Luminissi. I heard she's okay. So you could maybe use her as an option. I will throw a nod to Dewey Dawn, though. Dewey Dawn, I remember using him, and he's a solid champion to build up. There's like maybe 1 or 2 for sure that it's very niche, but he's pretty good for it. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I would argue Diethy number 2 would be another decent one too as well. So I'll put in Morag number 2, Diethy number 2 if you ever get him. All of this is kind of a moot point because it's going to be on a rotational period. Every single month there's a new rotation with new restrictions and new demands. So the best advice I can give you to start off before all of that is going to be plan ahead. My best advice for you when it comes to making progress, as of right now, considering your missions and considering your focus, Sin City Soul Cross is going to be difficult. You're going to feel how immensely hard it is to make progress here. And it's going to be champion pool. It's going to be account progression. It's going to be gear. A lot of factors when you first start out are going to feel like ass progressing. It sucks. Cobble Market should feel free right now. And then you have small difficulties in Dead Rise or medium, moderate difficulties in Dead Rise / Playcom. Soul Cross is going to beat your ass. Just going to keep it a buck. So with that being said, the best advice I can give you is to start focusing first. Progress towards Amius, which means that you need to get the keys, observe the keys, and the fastest path to them. And this is how I would do it if I were you, and this is how I did it when I first progressed up. Say, for instance, you were stuck here. First thing I look at is, okay, what champions have available? You start listing out the answers you think would give you the W. I need a support, I need a control, I need a damage dealer. That's 3, and then the other 2 could be flexible depending on what you need. More damage, more control. Add that in there, right? Then go to P3, then P7, and then just map out your way until you get that key. So like every single champion that you feel like would fulfill beating each one of those stages, list it out. And then you just start running down, champ training them, mastery them, If you got the books, obviously use that as a books for a viable option, and then get the keys first, right? So fastest path to keys. It changes, so it's kind of hard to just say, yo, just build up these champions. You got it. There are a couple stables that I feel like that are interchangeable, and I'm the ones I'm listing out right now in this area. They are pretty favorable across multiple rotations, but it's kind of hard to give you a one size fits all list. It's always going to change, you know. I think we have now a consistent static number of them, but I just don't know the like in betweens, you know, here and there. Like there's a couple small areas where Sentinel has value, and it's very small, but that's kind of the reality of it. You know, when you're getting into like this kind of microscopic value, that's going to be a big thing. My best advice to do that is to kind of also keep in mind in tandem with your restrictions. Maybe for each one, map out what you have as an answer that can give you, like, okay, what can I use for stuns? I have no champions that have abilities. Okay, do I have a stun set? Okay, maybe I put 2 stun sets in there. Start writing that listing out. And maybe cross-check it with Sin City as you're climbing up. I would use Sin City as your focus initially, but also keep Faction Wars on the side while you're progressing it, because, like I said, Sin City looks more realistic right now. Faction Wars looks like it's going to be a little bit more long-term. Not impossible. It's gonna be a little bit more longer while you're developing. But yeah, that'll be the first thing. The next thing is going to be Amius. First rotation in. I mean, the first thing I see, okay, if I was on your account, here's my little freebie. The first thing I look at is, okay, Elva's good. I like Artek as a burner. If you could do the slow burn round if you wanted to go that way. You could technically go like high output too, because he benefits from burns. You got something there. You already got like a preliminary start. Maybe Duchess as an option. Literally, this is kind of literally what the team I just used with, you know, with the exception of like mythicals. My Artak and my team that I did today, my Ashnar would be like your Artak. Rathalos for Rathalos. I used Elva and Duchess, believe it or not. And then the last spot could be flexible, okay? Maybe I'm having trouble pushing more damage. Maybe I need a little bit more utility in the aspect of getting the damage. Now, I can't beat his... I can't out-sustain him. Start looking at options for heal reduction. Just as an example. Let's see, what else is there? Maybe I got the damage output, but I'm having trouble sustaining. Maybe someone else can give you a little bit more activity or something to kind of keep you going. You know, you got that little last little spot as like a flex, but like your general output right there could be that's literally what I use. And once your gear starts pumping up enough, you can start really like, I don't need to worry about heal reduction. I'm just going to hit him until he dies, you know, and then you'll get there. I don't know if you saw, I was chunking for like 30% of his health every single time I did a hit, so it worked out. I've used that team a couple times for rotation similar to this, so. So this is a double-edged sword. Obviously, there's a two winning points here. One, clearing Amius helps you out in preparation for your the roadblock for Marius. That's one overlapping Kawinky Dink. The other part is the value what you get from the rewards here. You get 100. That's a guaranteed. Remnant craft. So I would say that's automatically one extra chance for a mythical, which is game changing. And then, not to mention, I think they give higher drop ratings for mythical pieces. Granted, you could get 5-star or 6-star. That's the only shitty part about that. But yeah, getting Amius down pretty early on is pretty good. Good value there. That's good value. Rather shoot your shot than not get it, right? Yeah, Crossfade. I think the queue is open. Just do join and I'll pick you up. I think the only one that was before you, but he's on a time lock right now, would be Gover. That's the only two that I know. Him and you. But yeah, just join and I'll have you in there whenever I get to it. Embers Fox, I stand Luminicity. Soulcross beats my ass and I have Carnage. It's rough. I stand Glycat here. Yeah, Glycat's not bad now. He's got one built though. What's that, Crazy Thunder? Did you ever get a mythic from Remnants? Yes, I got in 3. 2 Alaz's, 1 Gizmak. Yeah. Any questions for me so far, Honeycomb? I want to make sure you're on the same page as me. We'll go into some more details as we can kind of pump, but I want to give you perspective as how to approach this area. I'm going to pull up on the top here for area bonus focuses. Believe it or not, we're going to pivot to Sin City. I think you're ready. whichever one comes first in terms of value for you. If you have your answer for Fire Knight, I would say pivot to that. Matter of fact, I'll just put this over here with this part because I would say Sin City over Faction Wars for you for right now due to your champion pool. But if you so happen to find the answer for your Fire Knight Hard 10, get the area bonuses for that done so you can have that project complete. And I would say that would supersede Fire Knight. That would supersede Sin City and Faction Wars because that just opens up another mission being cleared off the deck and better quality gear farming. But for right now, since you don't have the answer, so that's what I mean. If you got the answer to this issue you're having right now, I can look at it later on. We can double check to see if you got any changes. But Fire Knight will be top priority if you have the answer. If you don't have the answer, we stick with Sin City, and then we pivot to Faction Wars as your focus for area bonuses. Because while you're elevating those up, you'll be progressing in this area, and that'll make the quality of life a lot easier. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a good start. You are eventually going to go back to Hydra. There's no other way to say it. But since it looks like your clan's not pushing like aggressively for like Clash participation, I think you're in a safe spot to at least make sure you obtain your minimal here, and then reconnect with that maybe when you want to be a little bit more competitive in that environment. Now, the reason why I'm giving you guys this listing here in terms of like Mission Pass is going to be his general reference point of what he wants to clear. Obviously, the same caveat goes here for progress. But Sin City, Faction War Hard, and missions in general are for champions and gear, because Merciless and Supersonic are very valuable for other areas of the game, like Hydra, Chimera. I'm gonna drop Hydra here. We'll just say Chimera, because I know you said you don't have that as an area of focus yet. We talked about mapping out champions and whatnot. If you ever want like a specific answer for like a particular stage after trying it yourself when you came up unlucky, I mean, you can ask us while we're live streaming. A lot of times we put a lot of effort into like making sure we complete every single month. So I can give you my opinion. Like, yeah, I tried this, it didn't work. I tried this, it did work, and it'll help you out a little bit. But definitely try to give yourself a running start is to prepare in advance, and then work on that over time. And then when you hit a roadblock, just ask. Sometimes the answer, unfortunately, is going to be you don't have the champion pool, or the answer is you just didn't look at the right champion. And it happens, right? Like, for example, what would be your answer to this? Like, I don't know, right? Maybe. Maybe. Even then, though, he still can kind of clear through some of this stuff, so you got to be careful. I mean, do you have a sleep champion? Maybe. So you got options, but obviously, like, it's not robust. It's not perfect. What happens if you fail this? You know what I mean? Do you have like a reviver to keep you going? Maybe. I'd put Melga up there. There's one stage in particular I think she was like super pretty nice for. Yeah, one Melga's fine. Little stuff like that will help out. But that would be my example of what I would do to start your approach for that. Goal would be to get keys to open up Amius, start progressing Amius, and then you get whatever you can from wherever you go. You can start trying to tackle Soul Cross. The early stages are not as bad. By the time you get to like this curve right here, this is the curve where difficulty kicks up a notch. You're stomping grounds about whether or not you're ready. Normally happens here. When you get to like right here, everything from like this slash to the left is where the true testament of your progression is going to be important. So expect this to feel impossible initially. This may be very contingent. Should I even look at Soul Cross? I should be able to start catching some W's here and there. Little shit like that, you know what I mean? All right. Let's see how we go. Some pretty good spots I think are pretty good to try to get some W's in no matter what every single week would be like the Remnants. Obviously, they open up chances for crafts. This one's actually a really valuable one, but this one also could be very difficult if you're not careful. I will throw this in here too as well. There's another number 2, and that'll be Creodin. I've built up 2 Creodins, and it's not too bad. So if you ever get access to another Creo, that's not a bad one to consider maybe one extra 6-star copy of. I think that's okay. Yeah. Long term may not be the case, but if you want to start getting off the ground here, like I'll be real. I mean, shoot. You do have Daithi, so maybe you can do that. I mean, you can plug and play your options there. Any of those three, plus her, would be pretty valuable. And you just want someone that can do like a crap ton of hits in one go, and then just try to keep him from getting a turn there. I mean, sure, you do have to, like, maybe you're good. Sorry, I meant to put these two. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Something like that actually would be pretty good too. She actually got a multi-hit. Yeah, that would probably be like my preliminary take. So, like, to be honest with you, as long as you got the gear, for example, this possibly could get you over the finish line. 15% turn meter. If he's not giving you as much love, you can probably use him or her for like extra boosting. The goal is basically to get in and stay in with a team like this. But I'll be honest with you, they're not as consistent as like G-Nuts and whatnot. Granted, the restriction isn't for them, but you know, you understand Fire Knight. You probably struggled against it a little enough to try it, you know? All right. Let's get into some more microscopic stuff. I'm going to assume you had no problems with hard, which is great. Clan Boss, we talked about. Demon Lord should be out of the picture already. You got to be way more progressive for that. Hydra, you've already expressed that you got 1.2. Chimera. What has been your experience in Chimera so far, Honeycomb? Damn, 3. I only got 1 today from Remnants. At least it's Commodus. Commodus is a W, man. Congrats, bro. Also, red is better than a purple, so we take whatever we get. But if you got one that's new, that's dope. Yeah, what has been your experience so far in Chimera, if you don't mind me asking, Honeycomb? Sorry, I got some DMs over here I'm checking. Jesus Christ. Brutal and hard, you've just been getting damage. Okay. Maybe we can provide you some value there. Looks like your clan is... They have Nightmare unlocked, but maybe they're not doing it. Is this the team you've been rocking? Your account is way better than mine, and I can one-key Nightmare. You need to build your champions, bro. We're going to take a look at that last, just so you're aware. He did say that we want to take a peek at it. Let's just do like a general idea. Let's see if he could do the copy pasta of like a team similar to mine. I'm assuming no Necmo, right? No Rio. Obviously, no Fina Gala. I'm assuming you don't have a Fina, right? Yeah, no Fina. He needs decrease attack. He needs some kind of option there that keeps him going too, as well. She caught my interest before in the past. I'm not sure like how viable she could be though. I think it was Nasty that recommended her to me. Wouldn't be a bad option. I don't know. That last slot could be a little bit more open, but that would be like a good preliminary start, I would say, for like options. This is kind of giving you like team strats, but I mean, like it's fine. I really don't care. At the end of the day, I want to see you succeed, right? Last option. I mean, obviously, you want to try to include somebody that can help you do what you need to do more effectively, and trials on top of that. So like, this is a little bit more open. I normally have like Necmo in that slot for myself. Which I'm assuming you don't have since I looked, and then I don't know who else could we put in there. Someone that has like a decrease attack option there missing, you know. I mean, you could. Is it ideal? I don't know. You could. You get the idea, though. I mean, you could technically put a Lamasso in there, I guess. Could. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I like a decrease attack option there at a minimum, and then something that can give me something extra on top of that too, if ideal. You know, ideally. But that's going to be a build one there. You do have Duchess too. Let's see if you got the squad for that one. He's missing Marius, so that's one problem. But what was it? It was Duchess. I think Lamasu. Where is your Lamasu? Hello? Fat boy. Where's Gordito? I know you got one build, right? Am I blind? You do. Why the hell was that restricted? Oh, there he is. I'm blind as hell. God damn. I feel like I'm missing one other one, and I don't know. Is that Lydia? I think it might be Lydia. It might be Lydia there. This one, I would say I can't take credit for. This one's like inspiration from, who was I watching that did something like that? Kenpachi? Something like that, maybe? I don't know if Lydia's in that team or not specifically, but maybe something worth keeping. Or actually, no. Was it like what's his name? Pydrag. I don't know if you have a Pydrag though. No Pydrag. Okay. So those are a little bit harder. I think the better option would probably be the one at the top 10. But you get the idea of it conceptually. And the focus of this is kind of just to give you to give you context or give you idea. It addresses a lot of things, right? So Ultimate Form buffs themselves on his second ability. Her block actives gives you that clarity so that she doesn't do it. Obviously, decrease defense, weaken, makes your damage more potent. Strengthen, increase speed, makes you a little bit more survivable and a little bit faster. Elva is like your healer slash cleanser slash reviver in case things go wrong. Combo between what do they call this? The Shadowkins. You can plug and play like Toshiro in there. Technically, the damage dealer isn't mandatory. That can be anybody. But Mikage, she does a couple trials inside Ram that require increased attack and crit damage. She can extend debuffs, which means that control is still a little bit more better. The inject, obviously, being pretty good. Ram, there's one that requires you to put like a certain amount of debuffs using increased accuracy. You can set up with that in her second form. Just to name a couple things that makes her really good. Lydia, also the A2 is good for Viper. Block Actus means you don't have to worry about anything from him except for the A1. Block Buzz is a part of a couple trials. Poison sensitivity is a couple trials. Fear is huge for Ram. Fear plus like Leech, for example, can keep your team going. Ninja has a problem because of his stats. He's kind of squishy by nature. So he kind of has a little bit of an issue keeping up time on that one. And that would be maybe where I would flex the second option to kind of keep your team going a little bit better. Maybe someone who can do shielding or someone who can maybe keep your team going from like a... What was something that Goon used? I remember. We're going to pull from the hive mind of the community here. Demitha. So block damage, and then he also gives like some sustain and cleansing there indirectly. You know, you can plug and play whatever option to help that go a little bit more effectively, but like you get the idea. You know what I mean? Yeah. Literally, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, that works. Yeah. So something like that could be pretty good for a starting point for sure. Yeah, I just saw your link, Ty. Yeah. So you got something there. Yeah, probably Lamasu could be an easy plug and play there. So like Lamasu could be someone that you could prioritize as a champion. She'll help you out in Factual Wars for sure, because I used her myself. She'll help you out in Chimera. And then there may be some viability for her in Sin City. My progression in Sin City was finished by the time I got Lamasu, so it's kind of harder to justify myself. But anybody here that wants to speak on her viability, I mean, you could use that as an option there. Perfect. Builds are going to be important, though, so just keep that in mind. All right, that's my other freebie for you. That's it. That's it. It's just kind of a matter of, like, clearing out your plate. That's the order that I would do it in. I'll just do it like that. That's my suggestion, because you need to start getting access to relics, and relics will help push you along the way. You're getting some small ones, but to be honest with you, you want to be more quality leaning long term. So the sooner you can get those things off the ground, the better. For sure. For sure. All right. I'm going to honor your request, by the way, about champion builds and whatnot. I think you said you want to kind of take a look there. Is there any champions in particular you want me to look at, Honeycomb? It's kind of hard to say, but we can look at some options if you want to kind of get some, want me to nitpick some things. You're missing a 6-piece bonus there for ignore percent, so... Yep. It's a bit of an issue there. Better. You actually have stone skin 4-piece? Yeah, you got 4C. That's better than what you got for your Armands. Armands probably needs to be touched up a bit. We'll use Fabian as an example. So I talk about build structure all the time. Depending on your approach, This is a good reference point. I'm gonna pull this one out. Hold on. Good evening, wherever you guys are. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint here. It sure is SoulSaint. What's up, brother? All right. I hope I spelled that right. Archetypes. I feel like I didn't spell that right. Is it E or I? I don't know. Archetypes, basically. Basically, there's like what I consider to be like styles of champions in their approach towards them. Mythicals are a little bit harder to answer because they have two forms, so they're basically two champions within one, for the most part, with some minor synergies in between. But you have like your traditional support, basically your tanky champion, tank, reviver, sustain type champion. You have utility, which is like your turn meter boosters. The turn meter boosters, depending on what they do, can also be support. So there's a little bit of crossover there. But utility in the aspect of like maybe look at Warlord. Warlord, he is turn meter control from like a reduction standpoint. Lockout, CC, Armand, Fabian. Those are great examples. Then you have like your damage dealers, right? Which is like, you know, standard nuker or debuff-centric nuker or damage dealer. So bombs or poisons to some degree, right? Each one of those archetypes has different focuses of like stat lineups that you're looking for. Universal stats like speed are always going to be good across all of them. And like each one will have its own. Oh shit! Hold on. How do I undo or go forward? Shit. Not undo. How do you go forward? No. Actually, what if I did? No, I cooked myself. Okay. Champion specific. Build. Analysis. Analysis. It can't be undone, I know, right? Refer to this link for a guide on gear / focuses on different archetypes. Find the link, hold on. There you go. And basically what this is all about just kind of telling you what to look for inside different builds, different gears, but then also to give you an idea of like the different type of champions you're going to be looking to build. And you can kind of use the combination of that information to kind of structure up a team. I think you kind of got the bare bones of it for the most part, because like looking at your Fabian build, you got the speed that you're trying to get speed on him. You got accuracy to complement it, and you're using things like Stone Skin as a great example, which is very, very popular in today's meta. But we are going to dissect this a little bit more, right? So like Fabian in the 3 archetypes is my utility, right? What you're looking for with him is you want to land debuffs and you want him to be fast so that he can continue to control the team, right? So speed, accuracy. Those are the first 2. He doesn't have anything that says irresistible or anything like that, right? So you're looking to pump speed and accuracy. That is the first and foremost thing. Anything else will come up afterwards. So like, for example, if you want him to be a little bit tankier on top of that so he can live through some hits, then you could technically look at HP and defense as an additional optional bonus, you know, to his stats, right? So I'm going to pull up another notepad just to use this as an example. Controller, like he's a controller type archetype. So primary stats we're looking for is accuracy and speed. Optional stats, HP / defense. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have, and you obviously don't want him to be like a complete squishy where like a counterattack kills him, but the main focus is you want him to be fast and you want him to be accurate. That's the first and foremost focus, right? The next thing is you got to understand the champion, and if there's anything that would kind of protrude towards like differences. The reason why you really wouldn't care about CC so much or like resistance as a stat for him is that he's pretty much going to remove any type of CC he gets at the beginning of his turn anyways, which means you have no downtime from a CC standpoint. The only thing that would hurt him or slow him down in an aspect would be either Infinity, where like your matchup is just not good, you're not getting a successful CC control elements from your kit, and the fact that he can also be locked out too as well. So somebody that has a better lockout or a faster lockout locks him out. He's got to basically spam A1 until he gets back to his cooldowns. So that's a nice little deterrent there, right? Now, that's not to say though that like you want to leave him exposed. Having a champion behind Stone Skin, if you're not able to go fast enough, is a really good viable option. And using your build as an example, 337 for where your account at is not bad. Against top competitiveness, especially since you're pushing into Gold 1 TTA, you're pushing into, Gold Live Arena, you are going to be faced with the reality that there's going to be people who are faster, stronger, capable, more diverse champion pool. It's inevitable, right? How do you navigate that? Well, you use other assets to like, okay, if I could just get to my turn, then I win, right? And that's where like some of the focus of like getting like utility sets that kind of enable you go a long ways. Maybe you don't have enough speed. Maybe you can capitalize off of the enemy's speed by abusing it. Maybe they run a Siffy that's super fast. Maybe you go against a Matsu. I'll use a Matsu as an example. Sorry, Matsu. He loves his Siffy, right? He brings his Siffy in. His Siffy uses a lot of buffs and she buffs, right? You're not faster than that Siffy. I'm just going to say that, right? With that being said, though, what if you introduce something like Supersonic? She does crap tons of buffs. Maybe with Supersonic plus Stone Skin, you got that layer of protection even if you don't catch up to her in terms of turns, but you're getting benefit from her, right? So Supersonic plus Stone Skin could be a great example to allow you to take your deficit and uses an enemy's advantage to your advantage. You know what I mean? Yeah, you may be faster. Yeah, you may have plenty of buffs, but I'm going to benefit from those and protect myself along the way to get to that point. It's a great option. It's great options to consider, right? So set bonuses are going to be kind of something that we're going to look at a little bit more thoroughly with each of these builds. You got one of the two so far, just as a suggestion. You don't have to have Supersonic. It's just a alternative approach to maybe giving yourself a little bit more love, right? And that's why Sin City is important, because that's where you get it, right? With that being said, let's look at each piece, and I'm just going to kind of dissect this. I'll do it just for this champion. You can kind of apply the premise of what I'm using, the foundation of this knowledge to further push you, okay? So with Pinpoint's not a bad one either, because he does do a lot of control CC stuff that could get him into Poly, right? Polymorph is a big one, right? So Petrification, True Fear, what else does he do? That's pretty much it. Cooldown reduction, or sorry, not cooldown reduction, but cooldown increase doesn't proc Poly, and buff duration decrease does not proc Poly. But the A2 can, so that's something to keep in mind, right? Same thing with the passive. Those are all subjected to Poly. Good to know. Nice little knot, by the way. We'll talk about that later. So Pinpoint could be a great asset as another set too as well. I'm not against it. The focus of this was kind of pushing heavy speeds. You got a triple roll, not bad. Crit damage is a throwaway, attack is a throwaway. You're not looking to do damage with him. So like if you got a piece that has speed plus accuracy, speed plus HP percent and defense, that would just obviously be the better option, right? But speed being the main focus there, I see why you picked it. Let's look at this piece. Similar premise. You got triple speed, got accuracy. That's good in the direction we're going in. Defense percent, not bad, not necessary, but not bad. Crit rate, throwaway, right? That's a throwaway stat in that one. Same thing here. This one's a little bit more aligned with what we're looking at for focus. Triple speed, got accuracy. Defense is a complementary. HP flat, not the better of the two between flat and HP percent, right? But still in the direction of, okay, now you're getting like tanky while still maintaining the focus, right? Good ideas so far. Top row, I give it a pass. Number 4, gauntlets. In my opinion, this is probably as good as it gets right here in terms of like what you're looking for. You're looking for HP percent for someone like Fabian because that's tankiness. All the other ones that you could have, and I'm just going to use this as an example, you get HP flat, that's weaker. Attack, that doesn't help for survivability, so it's even weaker. Same thing with attack percent. Defense and defense flat. Defense is the flat one being crap. Defense percent would be the next runner up, but HP percent is better simply because of the fact that when you go against PvP champions, they're going to have their ignore percent built into their kit or into their gear. Think about Savage, Lethal, Merciless even, Slayer. All these sets are going to be used in PvP to some degree. And the more that they're able to provide themselves with that, like masteries, et cetera, the less valuable defense percent gets, because the more you put defense, the more effective they are at doing their nuking. And at that point, you're better off just investing towards HP percent to give you more tanky survivability. That's not to say to completely neglect your defense, but HP as a stat is more valuable in PvP than defense is. Believe it or not, it kind of flips a little bit when you look at PvE, just the conversation's sake. So I think this is good. You got 2 good stats out of that. These 2 are the throwaways. Obviously, you could get like defense percent, maybe HP flat. Defense flat would have been like the better perfect synergy of the entire focus there. But nevertheless, the main focus is you got HP percent as a primary stat, speed as the good rolls, accuracy as the secondary good roll. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. Inside Feral on top of that, no less. Good piece. You know what I mean? Good set bonuses. Now, here's where we may have some differences of opinions, okay? And this is gonna range depending on how the level of competition you're gonna go against is gonna rationalize, right? The main focus of Fabian is to lock out the opponent and control them. HP percent does not give value to that as a focus. And I'm gonna be a little brutal here when I say this. 600 plus accuracy is not a bad starting point for a build. 650 is still resistible when you start looking to more competitive matchups. If I'm going against Crypto, I would assume that I need to have a pretty substantial amount of accuracy. And I know that's drastic, but I'm just using it as an example. Even if we go down a couple tiers to other players that are, competitive as well in their own way, 643 is still decent enough to a point where you could resist that, So I would argue that, when you want to start looking at people that are playing in the competition side of things, you try not to compromise too much this, but the main goal is you want to make sure he does his job right. So another 200 accuracy could be the difference maker. Another 100 accuracy could be the difference maker to put you over, right? Instead of HP percent as a focus, maybe accuracy with accuracy sub-rolls could be a good focus. And then you get HP percent, defense percent, and the speed roll here. This is a good piece. Don't take this as a knock. You got a triple roll speed with HP percent and HP flat being the attack being the throwaway. Accuracy could be like a nice little utility piece in that regard. Not overly prioritized, but it's a good piece. HP percent plus speed, automatically W. Just be real. We can nitpick it all day long, but it's not a bad piece. For Fabian, what's to say that maybe getting a stone skin piece with more accuracy could be the game changer? A champion that has 670 is going to have a decent chance of matchup in terms of resisting you. But my rule of thumb, if you want to have kind of closer towards a decent rate, is you want to have the equivalent to their resistance in accuracy plus some. It has to be, you don't want it trade for trade equal. It's going to be a fail more often than not. But if you get their resistance check number and then add some on top of that, that's what gives you the consistency of success rate. So in that hypothetical, if I'm using a 675 or 700 champion that has a 700 res champion and I applied it to your current 643, there's some chances for you to fail. But if you have that 700 plus now at that point, now you're looking at the matchup being in favor of you still succeeding in his job, which is the main focus, right? With that being said, it's a small potato in the grand scheme of things because as of right now, you could technically give yourself 96 plus 29. You could do the numbers there. I forgot the exact number. What was that, 125 or something like that? To give you a little bit more extra. It's not bad, and I would say that's a lot more respectable. It's pretty decent, actually. But nevertheless, I'm not saying that piece is overly garbage. I'm just nitpicking it down to its microscopity, okay? This is a no-brainer. Speed on speed is ideal. Remember, his focus is to go fast, and his goal is to be accurate, so this is a good piece for him. Obviously, you want to get higher rank and rarity at this point for you. So, the same thing, just with instead of crit damage, attack percent, and defense flat, same accuracy you want. Maybe HP percent in there, defense percent in there. You see how we're kind of going down this similar line of stats that we're looking to push in? It's the same thing. Same thing. Bottom row, complementary to your set bonuses. It makes sense. I mean, you got the 4-piece right there. Defense, and this is where we can kind of break down oils a little bit more. Since we talked about how ignore percent makes defense a little bit less value, and I'll also go on record that 80 versus being able to hit, 1440, 1442, 1422, or 12, something like that? Let's see if we can find a quick piece that has it. Let me go peeking around. Here we go. Top in, oh, that's a 5-star. Do we have a 6-star version? Maybe not. Looking. Darn it. That's a 5-star. We need a 6-star. Darn it. Looking. Still looking. Still looking. There we go. It's a 5-star too. Darn it. We gotta find some 6-stars. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of a. I'm gonna do a little round here. Is there okay pieces? I think it's like 1,200 and some change, or like 1,400 some change, something like that. That's more valuable for you as a stat lineup for someone like Fabian. Child 24, thank you. I would argue that like that's probably better as a stat focus. I don't know how much resource you have availability wise. Thanks, D. I don't know how much of a resource like you could drop into like farming it pretty excessively. These are low value gain differences, okay, from a microscopic standpoint. I would argue HP still better, and considering that you have like HP here too, it's got good synergy for being HP focused, right? This one right here, depending on your focus, like this is a good example of where like maybe this could be useful for like a defensive nuker, and having defense here is valuable. For Fabian, HP would still be the better priority. And you could do it one of two ways. You could kind of play towards the piece, or you could play towards the builded champion, right? And I do a little mix of both, to be honest with you. It depends on the piece, more so for me nowadays, because normally I'm aligning those pieces as their focus for the pieces. They go to the champion that needs those stats anyways. But just to give you context, like, yeah, he'd probably want HP here. Like, this right here, you're better off going HP, I think, as a better stat value there. HP for HP percent, you got that down packed. I would go accuracy on the top row there. Speed for speed, great. When we start getting to the accessories, it's the same concept. HP ring with HP oil, with HP percent substat roll, defense percent substat roll, and then maybe the defense flat there would probably be like the best you can get. And then next best option, it is going to be one of the attacks, so you'd go attack percent out of the two, right? But you get the idea. It's like we're leaning towards the optional stats that makes him valuable, or that are valuable to him as a focus. So like defense for defense, it's not bad. If that's what you got for your pieces, then by all means. But if you had an HP one that just did better for HP, I would lean towards that more. Same thing with the amulet, HP with HP for him. But with the focus of more so than anything, we want accuracy. So like if you can find a better piece in Stone Skin that has accuracy substat rolls, that would take precedence, because remember, the focus of his goal is to control and be effective at his abilities, right? So that would take precedence as a primary stat focus, and then complementarily, hopefully we can get it within like, within an HP base primary stat value, you know what I mean? So substat rolls are going to be a little bit more of a focus for the amulet, but if you can help it, HP defense as a substat, you can even take the res, and then it kind of doesn't really matter at that point. I don't know. Resistance kind of doesn't matter for him, so I guess maybe like universally for the piece, it's fine, but for him, it doesn't really matter. And this is fine too. Accuracy on accuracy, no complaints. That's kind of what you want for him. It's kind of like the same as the chest. So like you're there. And I think like your approach to this was also not bad either. Like giving yourself Hand of Uncreation, knowing the fact that you're kind of like slow, could give you the chance to like one of the things that would shut him out of being effective, you kind of address. It's not foolproof, but it obviously gives you a little something. It's not bad. Accuracy as a focus stat, great. No issues there. Gemstone sockets to give yourself a little bit more value. This one's kind of not worthwhile for him because it's very unlikely he's going to miss his turn if he gets to it due to his passive. So there's no synergy there. There's no value there. I'd change that out if I were you. Turn meter gains for the blues, those are fine. Those are fine. Some alternatives I would consider for like him is, what's another deficit? The other deficit I talked about that can affect Fabian. Well, it's affinity, right? There are some key champions that love that people try to match up against him, like Nais, for example, or insert blue name here of an affinity champion. Stagnator's not a bad option. And the reason why I say Stagnator just as much is that not only does it address like the accuracy and speed values, those are both the most two important stats for him, but it also gives you a chance to take the negative that you would get from him being bad affinity against those champions, and it takes that away, giving him better efficiency at what he does, which is great, you know? That's a good nod.
I'll go to a little bit more free-to-play options. I'm a big fan of the Bell because it gives you accuracy, and then whenever you apply CC, like True Fear, Fear, Petrification, which are all debuffs he does, it gives you a little bit more turn meter, making him a little bit more active. It's not a bad nod. You got some options. I mean, it's like this relic index is going to keep expanding, but just to throw some examples to kind of, you want to either complement his focus or you want to make up for some deficiencies in his focus, and then that'll help you out a little bit more. Yapping a little bit. But that's just like one of the archetypes I talked about in the video, and I think it's definitely worthwhile for you to consider watching that to get like an idea. I don't know how much people would agree with this or not. I think to some degree, like on one hand, it's going to be like right, and on another hand, it's going to be wrong. And I'm going to say it like this. Resistance as a stat for your supports are actually not bad. That's my take. I think it's good. But you have to be prepared to accept that there are a couple of outliers that don't give a crap about that stat. Like, for example, having a high resistance build makes it harder for them to crack through, like, your Stone Skin on Duchess, as an example. However, there are champions like Gizmak who can get an irresistible burn off as long as he's got crit in his kit, right? Or Embrius, for example, who practically guarantees it with his kit, right? Those are some examples where, like, it's kind of hard to build resistance as a focus, but all the other scenarios, barring those just as an example, I think it's still valuable to keep your support going because your support can keep your team going. And I think that's not a bad stat lineup to keep up for like supports. I think where you're at in your account, it might be a bit presumptuous to start assuming that you can do it there. It takes a lot of dedication and it's very hard to do with like mythics now in play. But it is something decent to consider. But first and foremost, your focus should be like HP, defense, and speed. So you want them to be tanky. You don't want them to be like overly slow that they can't keep your team going or enable your team for that matter. But yeah, like at that point, you're going to be squeezing other ways to kind of keep them robust. So there's that. And then I think it's a no-brainer for nukers and whatnot. Just like whatever their primary stat is, crit rate, crit damage, that stat, speed. And then depending on the champion, every now and then you might flex a little bit of accuracy in. Maybe the Wukong, you want to get some strips off and stuff like that. One thing I am noticing, I don't know who you use as your primary nuker, and this is still going to be another argument I'm going to have with you about this, is that I'm not noticing a lot of ignore percent sets in your builds at the moment. I do see one Savage, so that's not bad. But, like, where's your Lethal and Savage at? Or, like, who are your go-to nukers? I don't really see it. So maybe you can help me out there. Maybe I'm missing something, but it feels like we're not seeing a lot of nukers there, and that kind of makes me afraid to say that like maybe you're lacking in nuker builds in general. I mean, I give this to like I give this to like maybe your Embrius, for example. Seer. She only has 2 pieces, so she's not even rocking a 3. There we go. She's not even rocking a full Savage set there. Ugo, low priority. I mean, if this is all you have in general, period, this kind of alludes to like you need to farm a little bit more on the Savage side. Let's take a look at for PvP purposes. That's kind of like our topic of focus. You got to run it down on some pieces and start leveling them up. You can follow, like, in the video, I talk about, like, stat lineups for each of the archetypes, by the way. And you can kind of use that as, like, as a starting point, a starting reference point. There's always going to be outliers, but that's a good, like, you're looking for these stats. And then you can try putting together with these sets. Series in 4? I didn't see the 4th one. Am I blind? Oh, the boot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh, the shield. 4. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. But that's like one of... One? Maybe he's missing a piece in his build at the moment. And that might have been a shield. Oh, it's being passed around. That's why. Okay. So you have enough for one nuker set right now? That means you need to farm. You definitely need to farm. How about lethal, though? Ooh, okay. Okay. Not bad. The small amount of pieces you have are not bad, but like you don't have like a good quantity of them. So that is, yeah, you do need to farm some ignore percent. Let's check some of the other bonuses. It looks like you kind of lace a lot of Slayer. I need to give you this heads up. Slayer, you can't run 6-piece sets with like for PvP purposes. It's not a good idea. I would say it's not a good idea nowadays because it's too easy to counter like go first teams with variations of teams and whatnot to beat them. So like a lot of times having Stone Skin has become very paramount in builds, and you only got 9 slots. If you take away 6, you only have 3 slots left, and in order to get Stone Skin as a shield bonus, you need the 4 slots. So normally it's gonna be like Lethal Slayer. There are some exceptions, not all of them, but like there are some exceptions. But in general, if you're gonna run Slayer 6-piece, man. I'm not sure why we don't have that. And I'll also keep this in mind. It's okay on champions to have at least 2. But if the AoE, if the A1 doesn't have like a strong, if it's a strong A1, I would argue that like you probably want to get away from Slayer and go more Merciless. I think Merciless trumps all anyways, but it provides way too much. Yeah. So that would be something I would kind of keep in the back of your head to kind of like transition to a little bit. For PvP-based champions, you want SS. For PvE, you can open up a little bit more easily with like Merciless Slayer. Thor just smacks hard against a target like that has a decent build. That ain't gonna do nothing to him. I hate to say it, brother, but like you do have the ignore percent there. You're getting right now up to what 2, 4, 6, 16% ignored. It's okay. It's okay, but I feel like not having. You're assuming that like you're gonna get ahead of him before then, and if you go against somebody that's faster than you, that's not happening. So like you're left in the dust at that point, and that exposes you to potentially just getting nuked and you lose your nuker, right? Number 2, what about those champions that have built-in passives that allow them to sustain a little bit more damage? Taras, for example. You kind of need to be able to pack a punch. And not having a 0% there is going to be a big detriment to you. So I would argue like this build's not that great in the aspect that it's just kind of you went a focus of just stats. Your stats that they're good. You're going in the right direction with your stats, but now you need to push yourself from that point to now getting them within certain sets. And ignore percent is going to definitely help you out a little bit there. Unfortunately, ignore percent is king when it comes to dealing out very, very harsh amounts of damage, especially with teams that are running a heavy tankiness. You know, so not knocking your viewpoint on stats. I think you got the idea there. You need to start reeling them in and pushing them into the bonuses that are going to help enable that even more. Yeah. Yeah. It's inevitable that you're at that point now. On your account, you're kind of in that mid-game transitioning to late game a little bit. You're not fully there yet, in my opinion, to say you're late game, but you're getting to that point. And as you start cleaning up some of these last little remnants of things that you need to fix up, you'll start getting more towards that late game approach. And the threshold of competition is going to give you a run for your money in your current circumstance. So definitely, I'm gonna hold you to it. I hate to say it, you need ignore percent, and you're hurting in that department quite a bit. Unfortunately, just keeping it honest with you. At the very least, it's a little bit different now because we have free gear removal permanently. But I would argue like at least maybe 4 decent sets. Let's just do this as a baseline. Maybe this is a bit extreme, but just to start you off, 3 decent nuker sets per type of champion. You have HP nukers, you have defense nukers, and you have attack nukers, and you have hybrids in between. But like still, point being, those are the 3 big ones, right? If you can get to a point where you get 3 of each of those, I think that's a decent foundation, because that means you can have variations of champions, so good matchups and negative matchups. Like for example, Harm is a great champion, defensive nuker. What if you were to get Marius next? That's another nuker. You're going to have a conflict of interest between those two, and you're going to want both of them. I think they're both dope champions to have still, right? But then what if you get Gallius on top of that? That's 3 defensive nukers now. You need to be able to make sure they're all good because they're all viable. In live arena, top end competitive, or just in general, once you start getting into gold, once one person picks a champion, you can't get that same champion anymore. You can't have dupes in fights, right? So what if they pick Mario's first pick? You go against me, I'm picking him first. Now what do you have? You have Harma, okay? Maybe you went another champion that's kind of, you felt like was more important. Maybe you wanted to open up with Armand's Fabian. Then I take Harma. Then you got nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of tough. So at that point, you want to make sure you have enough to have that flexibility in the event you go against people that are going to pull those champions away from you. You need to have that, you know? Yeah, it's cool to have Harma, but if multiple people are picking Harma, what are you going to use then, right? You need that other option to be just as viable. It hurts. It sucks, because I've been there where it's like, yo, I'm using, 3 sets of champions. It's like, man, the moment I start losing from this one, my success rate goes down, and it sucks. But I mean, it is one of those things you do need to prepare for. And I think 3 of each would probably be a good start. I would argue more as you go along, but I think for right now, I don't want to butcher you with like trying to push you here when you got so many other steps to go. I'm just giving you perspective. What's up, Big Dad? How you doing, man? Good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? Y'all get any rafts today? I haven't pulled myself. Mario's reaction goes crazy. All right. I have Deacon Kappa. Can I get some advice on whether or not you'd use my champion in LA? It's Crixia. I'll pop her in Discord. I'm going to focus on this for right now, but then if I have time later, yeah. Now what you going to do? I'm going to ban your Deacon. I win. And while you were yapping, you gave me a good idea, and now my Fabian went from crazy to crazier. Let's go. There you go. Kim pulled him for me today, and we mentioned you, me, and Goon. All right. But yeah, that'll be a good point. Would be pretty cool. If you're looking for a go second option, there are some contingencies. Like, for example, you can't be open like this. You need to fix your set bonuses and whatnot, and obviously improve the stats on top of that. Like 200 is too slow nowadays. But for go second teams, basically you want to play towards the value of passives. So I think like Harma right now, right off the rip, is like a big standout. Get her in Savage / Stone Skin or Lethal / Stone Skin, and then try to beef up her speed while maintaining decent damage stats. That'd be a number one grab I would throw out there. Duchess does technically have that passive still, so I kind of feel like there's still some value behind her being in that team too as well. I'll throw some combos that are kind of cool too that have been decent for me that I think people to this day still use. I like Sun Wukong because of his bounce back passive. It's still passive oriented. He's a squishy, but the fact that he can constantly come back up and down makes him a good go second option. With someone like maybe UDK, you make him basically the wall that doesn't die, and you have to give him his turn to get to the point where you can beat him. So high resistance, high tankiness, no speed, inside 2-turn Stone Skin. That's a great direction. And then you have Wukong be like a nasty nuker there, and he constantly pops up, and then like if their turn meter's just off slightly, he pops up at the right time, and you got your nut. Him, UDK, and Helicat, believe it or not, were pretty good ones. Because UDK is a champion that just stays there as your wall. When you put block damage on Helicat, that's a great option for him to just get like a hell of amount of uptime on bonking people because they have to hit through your UDK first. So you're using UDK's passive in tandem with Helicat to net some net zero damage or some net neutral damage. Basically, he's going to have block damage for a long period of time. And because of that, they're going to hit him and then maybe another target, maybe that Wukong they're trying to keep down. You get a counterattack proc guaranteed every single time. So that's a good trio that I used to use before in the past. You could do like maybe Sun Wukong, UDK, Harima, and Duchess. Those are some great options. They're not foolproof. I hate to say it, but there's been a lot more power creep introduced to the game that makes them easier to manage. I mean, block revive, you got Embrius. Stone Skin without resistance, I talked about, or with resistance, I still talk about irresistible factors like Gizmac and all them. They exist in the game. So, it's not foolproof, but it is a good option. I'll give another nod to another support champion, Ancora. Ancora will keep at least whoever has your highest crit damage on your team going. So, if that's your Harima stays active because, the CC goes to to Ancora instead because of her passive. It's still passive oriented if you can see where I'm going. And if you are looking for somebody that can kind of help you out with like, okay, I'm getting debuff killed, like bombs or something like that, you can maybe use a champion that benefits yet again from another passive standpoint. You see the theme, right? I'm going passive, passive, passives. Someone that could turn their accuracy into res. You can use Mithrala, make her the fastest at the top of your turn, inside Stone Skin, and she has like basically whatever your accuracy is, combine it with your resistance, and that's her total resistance. Maybe a hypothetically high res build there, and she turns into your cleanser slash, counterbalance to someone that does like debuffs pretty hardcore. Options. I think the value behind like 6 Go second teams is going to be predicated upon passives. That's why champions like Nais, Marishka, Niame, just to name a few, are so strong. In partnership with champions that can punish people for trying to do their deed. Like Nell is a great counter to Go first teams because she benefits when people turn meter boost or heal or buff, which is what literally all the boosters do. They buff, boost, and sometimes heal. So you're looking to use those elements in your advantage, and that would be like a good preliminary start. I mean, I would throw the option. Those would be my 2 options if I were to go Ralph Rib. So like, maybe introduce some polymorph there. Like I don't think Banner's the play on someone like UDK. You could do something like this. Let me disappear for a second here. Something like this as an option. You can technically still do Duchess there, where they're just both tanky. You know what I mean? So even if they do bust through your stone skin, if they're trying to do like raw damage, maybe this together gives you enough survivability along with your builds to keep you over. Monkey could die. He'll always bounce back as long as you're not worried about like block revive. I like UDK, to be honest with you, on some of your options there. You got something like that to avoid that too as well. Maybe high resistance builds or something to kind of keep you going there. Basically a combination of any of these 4 champions or any of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6. Yeah, 4 plus 2. Any of these combinations will give you something good to start off with. They're not foolproof. I need to reiterate that. They're not foolproof. You could technically add, like, maybe if you're trying to be a deterrent to boosters, if you're going against like a lot of Go first teams in that defense, Tormund's not a bad option. Passive oriented yet again, but he does have some interactions with turn meter boosting, so like you can get some value there too as well. So I think that's a good answer to that. Refer to preset suggestions in Arena. There you go. I think that kind of covers it. You've made some really good leaps and bounds, man. I think you're now at a point where you can start prioritizing things a little bit differently. In terms of like your focus, I think you can start looking towards like Sin City a little bit more aggressively. I think you do want to at least get your concept of Chimera off the ground so you can at least start farming Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, hopefully. As for Great Hall bonuses, I think you're on the right path, quality over quantity, but start leaning towards the champions that are going to help you out in that department. If one of your main damage dealers is going to be Blue Affinity or your support is going to be Blue Affinity, maybe invest here to get them off the ground, Same thing is true for like damage dealers. Like it's basically align your next set of 10s to help you out in the direction of the champions that are going to be used more commonly than not. So like your weekly objective goals, if that is going to be your staple team from now on, you know what I mean? Then obviously you want Elva and him to survive a little bit more. Void is another double tap there, and then maybe Force afterwards. Like you got that, right? Basically, anything you do is going to help you out in those directions, but if you want to start particularly focusing on those given areas, that's what I would do. So, in summary, keep on with your mission pass. Be aware of some of the progression blockage that you're going to get there. Sin City as a focus can now be a big push for you for area bonuses. Fire Knight, if you have the champions, like if you get the G-Nuts or if you get the answer to that, which I didn't see particularly the best answers. Let's see if you got any new acquisition. No Senna for speed pushing. I mean, you do have Creoden and Neldor, but they are kind of inconsistent. I did see you had your Carl. Still issues with consistency. You could try maybe a more counterattack centric type team. So you start off with them with setting up for him to counterattack, and then you push in. I don't see no Valkyrie. I don't see no Allahs, just to name a few that brings that to the table perfectly. Obviously no G-Nuts. That kind of sucks a little bit. You did say that you're going to bring in Blizzard. Blizzard might be an okay-ish option. I think it's only a 50% chance, so he's kind of no different than like your Carl as an option in terms of efficiency. I think it's also 50-50 there, but he does have a third attack, so that's still not bad, right? Yeah, it's a 50% chance there. His is 40. Creoden's, I think, is like around the same thing, 35-40%. Where's Creo? Yeah, 35. So just as minimal as those two. That's probably why you're gonna have some issues, because that's like that seems to be like your most invested freezers there. But yeah, I think a straight up just chance to upgrade, I would go your Carl, maybe Blizzard. But I can't guarantee the success rate of that because they're inconsistent. It may not even be a stat issue. It's just the fact that 50% they fail, 50% they succeed, right? Which sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. You got your ally protectors, though. You got that going for you. No resetter either, right? I didn't see any Kaimars or anything like that. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? I don't know if there's anything else that will help you get through the finish line there. Nope. Memory serves me correctly, there may have been a team before. You may want to look at Bronco, and I think it still had a G-Nut in there, which kind of sucks, but I think Bronco did use a Skull Crusher at one point in a hypothetical team. It wasn't 100% success rate, but it gave you something. Because you get the counterattacks there. I think. I'm not going to swear on that one. That might be worth looking into, but I feel like you're kind of not there yet still, despite that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad though. I like where you're going at with your missions. I think you took that to heart and you started progressing those super hard. I think you keep maintaining that pressure, but also start looking at the other two areas that I kind of mentioned pretty hardcore. I think Sin City and Chimera, you want to get off the ground pretty aggressively. And as you see Sin City become more successful, I think you look at Faction War hard. No matter what though, like I said before, start clearing. Even if you just get the clear. If you clear stage 1 with 1 star, you farm there from now on. Because the relic, not the relic, well, not only the relics, but relic materials, but also the glyphs. You need glyphs to slam with. Do you have any questions for me, Honeycomb? I think that's pretty much all I have for you right now. It looks like you've consolidated a lot of the stuff that I originally had on your list before. Some of the stuff we still don't have a full answer for, but I think your plate's gotten cleaner, which is great. That's a great sign. If you want a suggestion, you're still going quality over quantity for your blessings, like getting Fabian and Armand's the 6 stars is a pretty big deal. Getting Harima, like our 4-star, 6 stars, not bad. Same thing with some Wukong. And Korra for the PvP side. Those are probably be the bigger focuses still. And then for PvE focuses, I would look at your Clash champions first. PvP, if they have some kind of synergy there, sure. And then go from there. Try to use the more commonly used ones first. Like if you get G-Nuts, I would obviously get the G-Nuts more invested than someone like Rhonda. Like Rhonda, we don't care about because you don't use her as often, you know? So yeah. Isn't there a comparison you could do perspective-wise how much attack crit damage you would need to ignore percent defense to show how valuable ignore percent is? The only spreadsheets I ever referred to whenever I did talk about that, and I don't know how it's kind of changed now, was in the Discord. I think there was a spreadsheet that has to do with Hydra and being effective with like enemy max HP hits, and it's a dated spreadsheet, so I don't want to refer to it if it's dated, you know. That's what I was looking for. Refocus with a bit more structure than what I had done. Yeah. No, you're doing very good, brother. I think if you want my honest opinion, keep on. You've cleaned up so much on your account in just a short period of time that we talked. That I'm actually very, very happy to see it. Don't lose focus though, and make sure that your progression aligns with your focus. I mean, both bonuses, focus them to whatever your stance is. If it's Chimera, whatever those things are going to help you in Chimera, go there. If it's Hydra, Chimera, Sin City, just make sure you line it. It's all about planning, though. The best thing I can tell you is you need to plan as best as you can, and ask questions along the way, man. If you want more insight about a particular stage, ask in chat, ask in Discord, man. I'm pretty sure somebody will give you an opinion. Yeah, knowledge is power, brother. Yo, GG's, man. As always, if you need to ask me any additional questions, I will be available. Just send me a DM. I'm gonna send this again to you here, so you kind of have like another value set of it. The links are in there too as well, in terms of like the whatchamacallit. You can get rid of the embeds. The embeds are not necessary for that post, so you know, give them a listen, give them a watch, give them a read, whatever helps you out. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, brother. My biggest thing is that like it's hard to start getting into the set bonuses, and you want to push like heavy stats because like a lot of times it's just RNG. But I mean, you got to shoot your shot. Like I rolled some feral and I reworked it and I came up short on some pieces. Like you got to give it a try. If you don't give it a try, you'll never get it. You know what I mean? Let the game tell you no. No, don't let yourself tell you no. Two Mikages, Neldor, Creo, and Yakaro will create clear 10 for missions at least. I think it'll be low success rate. That's the only thing I don't like about it. So I don't want to give him that as like a absolute, but it is an option. Blizzard is also not a bad nod either. I mean, you could probably drop maybe Creo out of the three, because Neldor's more active as long as you're getting successful freezes, right? So he can also get a little bit more active than Creo would be. So I would probably do like, if he is going to build, because he talked to me before, and I guess this is something you guys didn't know, but he did mention that he was looking into building up the Blizzard. He could do Blizzard, Yakarl as the two mandatory ones, the guarantees, and then maybe third at Neldor with two Mikages or two ally attackers, and you could possibly get some success there. It's not guaranteed though. It is so inconsistent because you're at the mercy of RNG. Sometimes you just don't get any. You know what I mean? Like those 50-50s fail all across the board, and that's a failed run, you know? Because those types of teams aren't built to, like, take a hit. They're there to do the damage and keep the damage going, you know? Like you said, held back at some areas, but just the champ pool is what the issue is there. For Fire Knight, I think so, yeah. I think you're doing good everywhere else, though. Just stay on top of it. All right, Fade. Are we jumping on? I think it's time. I don't think Gover's going to be available yet. Probably like 60% success rate or so, but at least he'll get passive for Marius and then just chill in FK6. Yeah, you could do it that way. It's a little bit of a sacrifice, unfortunately, but yeah. Love to see this first round of Ram. 7. That a boy. What are you using? Syl? Androck? The Androck techies? Sheesh. Let me ask you something. Are you using the Lydia, on Lydia, the upgrade blessing? Because there's no way you're living with him. He's got to be constantly dying. Unless you have that blessing. I'm assuming that's the blessing you're using.
Where's my boy Crossfade? All right, I'm jumping on, brother. No, Gover's the only one that I had planned, but he's not going to be available until like 7:30, so we got like another hour and a half. You're good, brother. I'm going to jump on, okay? You have her in Smite, so you're just letting your ninja just get booped? You're a mad lad. Wait, what difficulty is this? Don't fuck with me. What is this? This is Nightmare? Brutal? If this is brutal, I'm going to beat you up. Nightmare? Oh, you got the multiplier right there. Yeah, it's true. 16.6 with 7 none. I posted another picture. Mm-hmm. That's cap. Really? Go off, King. Go off, King. Go off, King. Go off, King. Let's go. Papa's proud. Actually. You're a mad lad, though. two procs of it, two on top of that? Shit, if you're gonna run a team like that, I would run Lydia and the other blessing. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We're doing blues for the points, okay. Whew! Ladies and gentlemen, your dopamine has arrived. Today we have Crossfade versus Plans Bullshit RNG. Can he get the 1% to pop and fly? Time will tell. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball. No, let me stop. Brought to you by Rogue! Exclamation Rogue in the chat. Get your hydration needs facilitated. Exclamation merch. Stay ascended. And other sponsors and viewers like you. Thank you. Yeah, what a W plug. Hold up. All right, let me stop trolling. All right, here you go. Do you have anything in particular that you want, Senor Crossfade? Any big W's? Brought to you by your local dealer, Monka W. Huh? You want the Raffy boy? I'm pretty sure Crossfade's already got the turtles, right? He's only missing Shredder. Question mark? Oh my god, I'm gonna get depression looking at this account. And April. I'm trying to get like you, King. All right, boys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We get to do nothing but 10 pulls too. Pog. Rage! That's so weird that you see it say reserve fault, by the way. That is so weird. It's different. So a Gertuk or UDK would be cool. Okay. Sandlash Survivor, followed by a blue tax. Page! Come on, baby! Let's see some yellow. It's looking pretty bad. Yeah, boy. Okay, it's trash, actually. Go for it. Page! If you don't get a yellow soon, I'm telling you this right now, you're completely satiating my desire to pull shards. On God. And this is a champion chase. We need higher quality. Period. Page! Hotatsu. Hikatoon. Hellgazer. Not good enough. We get those. All my homies hate.
Poor Halberdier at this point. He's like, yo, how long are you going to hate me for, bro? Mordecai. Pitiless one. Yellow! Horse ring! He might just be +1 to He-Man, to be honest. That's wild. Page! Well, hold on. Hold that thought. We'll rationalize it once we're done with the pulls. Where's Genchi? Where's Genchi? What the fuck was I doing? Page! Shatterbones, all my homies love him. All right, we got 1 yellow so far. Can we get more? Can we pop some W's? Page! Ouch! Seven head. Oh, that's a hard blue tax. That hurts really hard. All right, you know what that means, though? Yellow next round? Page. You are here. Low-key, though, I love how people got more excited for Deacon than Holstering. That's only because we've made it a meme at this point, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they turn off the 2X? Hello? This thing on? Nihama? You know how scummy it is, too, that they didn't give it, like, a progressive on top of that for the RAF? The RAF summon? It's just 10X. That's it. Trash. Free. Come on, more purples, more yellows. You know, I see this. I think a Gestel. He used that avatar for God knows how long. Nazana is one champion also, by the way, for Honeycomb. I did build up one for two really niche stages in Sin City. Actually, there might be 3 stages that she's good for. But outside of that, I didn't use her. But I did build up one, just to give you a heads up. So Nazana might be a good one to keep in mind. Big Momo. Yeah, boy. I might just build one up just to be, Never mind. Rage! Come on, we gotta have a yellow soon, right? Okay, a couple more epics. I don't know how many more we have left, by the way. He should have at least 3 Legos by now. He's getting more epics, but like the yellows are being a little facetious, you know what I'm saying? Oh, for it. Page! Soulbon Boyer. No! Okay, I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. He got a whole string. I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would not empower He-Man until your Factory Guardians are done. Yeah, give him some 07s on Fortnite. On Fortnite. I mean, you got 2 champions of power. You got a Rotos +2, brother. I mean, that makes sense, right? You got the empowerment done, so why not, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, just let him get another set too. Dude, if you get another set of dupes, you're freaking in the money for a +4. That's crazy. Bro, this is a good one too, man. He's still relevant despite like the amount of like meta shifting experiences we've been having lately. He's still not a bad champ, man. I hate to say it. That was some bullshit. I know, dude. I know. RNG give it, RNG take it away. I felt good when he got his first Lego, but then like a couple of 10 pulls later, it didn't look too good, dude. Monk with W. Nah, GG's crossfade, man. Sorry. Only holstering, man. I was hoping to get you a Gurpy. A Gurpy would have been nasty. Just need to get his lady friend, and we're feeling good with that duo. SoulSaint turn to pull? I don't got shards like that, dog. Oh, I didn't see. Could you screenshot what you got for your chase points? I kind of want to see that if that's okay with you. All good. I needed a bad session. Yeah, you've been on fire the last 2 weeks now? Wait, when was the last time we pulled primals? It was during Final, right? So it was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago? So like for 3 weeks straight, you've been getting W's on your account? Yeah, you're due for a little cooldown, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Monk W. That's so cool. Did Smiley do a breakdown on this? Is this trash or not? Let's see. No. All for it. I don't have the cost breakdown for it, so I don't know. I don't think anybody here actually buys the... I don't think anybody in our clan anymore buys rares at this point, or ancients. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess it was kind of worth. Did you pull more before I started? You sure did. Don't lie. Look at this fucking Kraken in the making, dude. Jesus. Yeah. We have few. Got 3 Legos and 50 Ancients. I blame you. No way you blame it on me, man. That was the first pull of the day. You know, you already know, like, the first person that pulls on any given day for 2x's, they're the victim. Well, I don't know. We had some people come out with W's right off the rip, and then it was shit for everybody else. That day was rough. That was one of the roughest days of pulls I've ever done. But normally it's number one victim trash. They just get bullied. And then player feels bad, and the next subsequent set of pulls are decent, you know? I pull an ad, but let me know if I should re-roll that quad I sent you on my free-to-play account. We'll let chat decide. Chat, would you re-roll this? Chaticus Maximus? I think my answer is yeah, right? I mean, the stat lineup isn't bad. It's not bad. But like in a feral set, you want speed. So it is a good piece as it is, but I would argue that, like, I think in my heart that could be a speed, and that's nut worthy. You know what I mean? So like, if I had to choose, I'm on the gambling side. I think I say yes, rework it personally, but that's just me. Imagine if that quad was a speed, you would Craigasm, and you know it'd be a good piece at that point. For me, I think reroll personally. But it is not a bad piece setup. Yeah, like crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, it's good. Accuracy inside feral, good. The only thing you're missing is really speed. I think is more predominant, right? Duo poll for it. Gamma for the win. Hold on. Reef, don't say anything. Not Reef. Crossfade, don't say anything if you do rework it. I'm gonna put a prediction up, and then I'll let these boys gamble a little bit since we can't pull shards. We'll do some gambling. that way. I gotta satiate these guys wanting pulls more for some reason. And this is my happy compromise. Dog, there's no way you guys want me to pull 16 shards and expect W's. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Little addicts, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe I'm the one who's saying no to pulling shards. You guys are the ones who are saying, like, well, actually, that's always like that. Never mind. Oh, you know what? Maybe I pull offline. Ooh, that's petty. I'm here for it, though. I mean, that yellow on my tail ain't got to be somewhere, right? Don't do that. Get me in trouble. I got 2 Legos from 20 Ancients. Shut up. Pull or riot? Well, good luck. I got the blicky, bro. That riot ain't gonna last that long. Both are trash? Well, I mean, was it a whole string? I'm sorry. That's too far. That's too far. See, I told you. At least my champion that I summoned for Crossfade was at least capable of being turned into a W. Because He-Man's not too bad. All right, we're coping. We're actually coping. What did you get? Do you remember specifically what you got, Reef? I gotta deflect now. Yeah, putting me on the defensive, man. I got shredded for pulling 2 voids. He's shredding the vault. You had to be close to Mercy. See, that's another thing too. You guys and y'all's capability of tracking Mercy. Y'all be making me pull on y'all's account when y'all ain't got no Mercy, and then y'all be pulling your own. Be like, yeah, I knew I'd had better luck than SoulSaint. And then I gotta whip out the good RNG, like the real good RNG for you guys, and be like, all right, maybe we doubted ourselves a little too much. You know what I'm saying? So I think you guys are just due to see me turn y'all back into believers. Some flimsy motherfuckers, man. I swear. I pull until yellow and then make you put in work? That's fucked up. So you're one of them. Crossfade, what the fuck? You're supposed to be on my side. Man, scars of the heart, dog. Scars of the heart, bro. It be your own. I spat on myself. Shit. Scars of the heart, dog. It's fucked up. That's fucked up, Aaron. Sorry, I was getting a compliment from Honeycomb. I like being glazed. Girl Hack was one of the ones I pulled. Is he someone that you could use for empowerment? If not, I'm up one. What's up? What about the other one? Listen, I'm going to get whatever copium I can out of this, all right? People making me look bad right now saying my sharp pulls are bad. You want to know what's crazy? The amount of times I've done pulled for this community and you guys doubt me is so back-assed. It's so back-assed. I've at this point, it should be undeniable that my sharp pulls are goated. It's just the account sometimes is just destined to be unlucky. You know, it comes in waves. I tell you guys, well, unless you're a Kraken, that's different though. I mean, Krakens, y'all got different kind of RNG on y'all side. Shit's kind of crazy, actually. Shit. that is a different story though. Yo, different comms. You know what I'm saying? Different comms. What up? Am I coping? Yep. Yep. I pulled out Mercy. Yeah, that was my goal. Now it's the reset. I'm saving voids for at least a couple months. Nah, I let you pull for me 90% of the time. Most of my dubs come here. Crossfade trying to backtrack now. He said, I pull it to Mercy and then let you go. Who let God decide? It hurts to smile. I laugh to hide the pain. We shall see next time I decide to pull. Goon, every single time I'm on your account, I give you a blessing, bro. Whether it's relics, whether it's shards. Ain't no way you of all people should not be downing me. Matter of fact, you're too lucky. Shaking my head. I don't think I've ever pulled for Ty, though. Genshi, I can't say I've had a good success rate on. I don't remember. I think it's like hit or miss. It's kind of hit or miss, yeah. Reef is also hit or miss, but I've been missing more than hitting lately, I think. If I had to take it. What do you think, Reef? You think I'm like, I've been kind of catching strays on your account lately? What do you think? I do have Relic Match saved up for you, Kappa. This motherfucker. I hope you get blasphemied. I hope you get some rods, dog. Straight up the pooper shooter. Yep, I'm for it. Raph in the house. You got Raph? Congrats, Sammy. What's up, man? Hey, Lupo. Buenas. You got me a Krizia, Krisk, a Georgie from 200 Voids. That's a win, in my opinion. And you know what? I probably did this. I'm not supposed to be able to, but like, I probably got you a Deacon from a Void anyways. You're doing a gamble or a Hode? Oh, okay. Did you rework it? Did you rework it is the question. You guys got a minute. Y'all make this happen. Predictions. Will Crossfade, when he reworks that piece that he showed us, will it be a W or will it be an L? Vote now. It's either yes, Pog, or no, 07, the or. Yes or no? Yay or nay? Are you a believer or a non-believer? Ooh, there's a couple Pogs. Okay. A couple ravioli piolis, okay. Some O's, some no's. Oh no. Get your prediction in. I wish I could pop this out. I can't vote because, you know, reasons. I'm keeping a list for the non-believers. Yo, that's actually a lot more even than I thought. $51 to 49%. Interesting. All right, send me the screenshot, Crossfade. Good luck, brother. I prayed for you to have a successful run. But when you do, don't post in chat. Send it to me on Discord, and I'll reveal it, all right? Good luck. I'm waiting to see if Crossfade gets anything W's here. In my opinion, that's a W. I think that's better. More universally better. I think that's better. I think that's a W, but it's not as strong as a W. Fuck your opinion. Let's see it. No, I'm going to keep talking about it. So, I want you guys to imagine a bowl. Oh, Jesus. All right, chat. Do we consider this to be a W or not? No. Oh, Jesus. I think it is. So he had four a quad and attack percent, right? At least with a piece like this, he now has speed. And if it's going to be an offensive piece, it could still be universally used by anybody. It does lean in favor of like HP and attack, more so attack still, but it's still good universally now instead of it being just an attack focus based piece. For a Pharaoh piece, no. Big W, it's got speed now. It didn't have speed before, so it does have speed now. He's up 5. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. I think the answer is yes. I think it's a yeah. It's a small W, but it's not a big W. All right, believers, congratulations. I'm making the executive decision. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Small, very small, but it's an upgrade. Congratulations. Rigged. Biased. The audible fuck you when speed popped up. I know, right? It's tough. I got points. Look at this. Sheesh. It's a very small amount of a W, but it's a W. I got to give it a W. It's got to be a W. God, why does my ear like feel like I got something in it, but it's not giving me anything? Oh my God, I can hear colors. No, I'm kidding. Damn, give me a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. You know it's rigged when Genshi wins. That's crazy. Y'all want to earn it back? Y'all want to earn it back? Y'all want to do some more Gamba? I bet your butts do. Let's see. How can I do this? Let's see. I got one. All right. Here we go. While we figure out whatever the heck CrossFade's talking about, getting another quad real quick. You make it sound like it's easy. I'm going to pull all 39 of these whatchamacallits, these lethal crafts. Can I get a banger out of one? One big good piece out of the 39. I'm going to do all 39. That's how many I'm going to get. Vote now. Yes or no? Do I get a banger or do I get trash? Yay or nay? Vote now. Vote now. Vote now. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Do I get a W out of 39 crafting attempts? Do I get at least one W? And I'll be harsh on it. I'll be hard. Well, we'll rationalize it together. But I think I kind of got the idea of what I'm looking for here. All right, you ready? Hold on. I think did I not give you guys enough time? Oh, we got a couple of people voting. No, we got a couple people voting. All right, here we go. I think we got enough. I think we got enough. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. First 10 pop. Yes! We're going to wait. Everything else is 6-star. We're going to leave that one for last. All right, here you go. First round. No, but we can try to rework it. Nope. Nope. Not really, nope. Nope. Oh, God, please be a banger for your boy. Dang, nope. Now, do we want to include reworks? Do we want to include reworks? Maybe. We'll see how the next couple pulls go. Okay, what am I looking for here? So we can do crit rate as a stat for that. Let's see. Page! So far, no. I don't feel like I got like a banger, like a distinguishable banger. Okay. Unlucky. Okay. Here we go. 1 out of 3. HP flat being the next best option outside of the crit rate, speed, crit damage. Kind of a no. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 Almost. I think that's kind of a W. I would like some speed in there somewhere, though. We'll have to see how that rolls up. I'm for it. I'm for it. 2 out of 3. No speed, though, with a flat roll there. We'll try booties this round. All right, here we go. Last 10 pop before we do the singles. Page! All right, here we go. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, I would prefer crit rate more. So kind of a no. That's tough, man. That's tough. Okay, let's try to change it up. Let's see. Helmet. Are you ready? Page! Nope. 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 Come on, man. Nope. I'd have to dig for this one, but if it could stay in like HP speed, particularly speed, and then I get like a crit rate roll at the bottom, that could be pretty good. But as of right now, no. No crit rate. No. Five-star, no. 2 left. Nope. Last one. Darn it, dude. That's tough. I think we did get one. I'm gonna dip into the ore. We're gonna dip into the ore here. Let's see if we get lucky. Crit rate first. Okay. Stay there. That's okay. That's bad. It's okay. I don't know, boys. Okay. Ideally, crit rate. And then if I had to get one of the primary stats, just stay in that one. So like crit rate HP or crit rate defense is ideally what I'm looking for. Okay. Stay there or go up. Okay. Stay there. Okay. One more. Fuck. That's not bad though. That's not bad though. I can work with that. I got only yellows, by the way, so we're only going to be able to rework some yellows. Watch this stupid one, triples. I'm going to be pissed. Okay. It needs to stay there. Stay there, please. Fuck. It's a shot in the dark, but if I keep it in crit rate, this could be a keeper. The two other stats would be like throwaways. No way you're gonna triple. Depressing. This is hurting. These bozos can't stay in one spot, man. So where my account is at, to kind of explain to you guys, my account is in a position nowadays where like I need pieces that are pretty substantial to make impactful notions. This would be like a barely passable one because like HP plus crit rate and crit damage is a good stat lineup. Defense and accuracy would be the throwaway, or vice versa, right? Defense with crit rate with crit damage. No accuracy, no speed, or no speed there. Kind of makes this a little bit harder to justify because my builds are a little bit on the faster side, so to speak, or at least feasibly faster. So I'm looking for on like pieces that are purple because they only could get up to 3 substat rolls. I need them to be substantial because that's what they're competing with already. Most of my pieces are either in the triple range or they're starting to get up into the quad range, so it needs to be able to equal that or do better. So like when I'm rolling up pieces like this is a bad piece altogether. But if it stays in the same spot, unlike how it did, I can roll one more time. If it stays a triple, I would rework it down the road and see if I get something better. But because this piece is bad and it rolled bad, it's a sell. This one has a good stat lineup, but I got 2 out of 4 that were good rolls. Crit rate, crit damage is okay. Attack percent would have been a better there, but you obviously wanted to kind of stay in one stat lineup if possible. It makes for building to be easier. So, do we consider the crit damage gloves to be a W or no? I kind of don't think so because I don't have any speed. So I think the non-believers won this round. Unfortunately. I don't think those gloves are like all that crazy. Look, I'm gonna show you an example of like good gloves. Yes, that's a flex. Sorry, it was not intentional. That's my standard for what I consider to be good gloves. This is okay. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 good rolls, but then we got good there and good there. That being the throwaway. Accuracy is utility, so like it's either good or bad depending on how you look at it. Good. No speed kind of sucks a little bit, but that's okay. That's just because it has triple speed. Good. You see what I mean? Like, that's what you're comparing it to. Now, if we start going to the more set-specific ones, it starts to vary a little bit depending on what, like, the champion normally uses. Some of these are a little dated, but... Like, this is technically a bad piece, unfortunately. Okay. I'm for it. I don't know why I'm holding on to that piece anymore at that point. That's a triple, so this would be worth. I think I held on to this one for a rework. Right. But you see what I mean? Like, I already got, like, a couple of gloves that are already got, like, double crit rate roll with, like, a primary stat roll. I need to get something better. I'm looking to improve, not stay static, you know what I mean? I would argue, what's another good set that I kind of get, like, bangers in? Is it the gloves? That's a good example. Man, when you start looking at your pieces, it's kind of like interesting. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Sure. Yeah, you see what I mean? I get the double roll ones easily. That's not the issue. I mean, I could sit on the piece. It's not like the end of the world. But, like... Alright, you know what? This is how we decide if it's a W or not. Crit damage right now, first try. Alright, believers. Okay. Well... I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a believer. That's a believer's win. That's a believer's win. That makes my life so much more easier. I ain't gotta roll shit over, you know? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, W boys. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's one W. But see, like 39 crashing, I only got that, and that's like barely like passable. It's like do better, be better, you know what I mean? Wait, I thought I won. I got a good oil on it. I got a good oil on it first try. No rework. Smack the unbelievers. I don't know. After looking at my other pieces, like I do have some bangers. Like the ones that are most notable, you could tell they're being used, but like I want to take it another notch up, man. It's the oil. The oil made the difference. I was unsure about it, but the oil put me over, okay? And you got lucky. You got lucky. You got lucky from it. Because I was leaning no until that oil. That's all I'm going to say. You got lucky. Brother got the Diddy oil. Yeah, okay. Well, is there any other set bonuses I want to level up? If I had some more righteous, I could probably do some, but I guess with a variable set now, that's more valuable. You know how they can make some of these set bonuses even better if they added accessory equivalents to them? That's how you solve that problem. Literally. Literally, if they added like accessory variables for these pieces, these sets, they would be just as valuable. Yeah, I would do it then. Do you have more stuff to forge? I like that. Just chilling, doing some gear stuff. Not from sets that I really care about. Plus, it looks like my charms are kind of hurting a little bit. I just ran out of chest plate, and then I got no more speed or crit rate, so kind of no. I mean, they'll replenish naturally over time. It's just I've been kind of pulling a lot. Oh, we got more. Wait a minute. Hold up. Can we further justify the reasoning? If that goes crit rate or speed, maybe. I don't like the no crit damage, though. That might be a sell, personally. Does Hard Dragon give better gear than what? Normal? Yes. Come on, man. Stay in one spot, please. Fuck. Stay there, please. Go for it. Speed. Speed or crit damage, preferably speed. Go for it. Go for it. How do we feel about that one? I think this one is probably a sell too. Where am I at with this thing? I'm kind of also doing this for this reason too, by the way. Might as well get them right in tandem. You know what? This is a good opportunity. We're gonna go ahead and start cleaning out some of the inventory. This is a good opportunity. Why not? I'm gonna let that one go. I got the time today. Oh my god. All right. Another round. I'm going to give y'all 2 minutes this round. Can I get another banger? Period. We're going to use this new batch of stuff, okay? This how many times we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's actually be less than that because I'm going to get rid of the 5s. Let's do that first, actually. Hold on. We got 5 pieces. Maybe we add a little bit more. Let's do gloves. Let's do 6-star yellow stuff that we can find. It's a red roll. All right, that's a good start. There you go. All this. We're gonna process all of this, okay? That's what you're gonna be able to work off of. A banger or not. Period. Just period. If I get something good or not. It just puts it in perspective how painful it is chasing good pieces. Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of naysayers now. No, you guys don't believe in me anymore. No, what happened to us? Me next? Heck no. I'm barely getting through. I'm just clearing out my storage, not even my actual inventory yet. I never get a good roll on these gear sets. I'm for it. Okay. Are votes in? Votes are in. 75% of you guys said no. Wow. Okay, here we go. First one is Rebirth. For Rebirth, to give you guys context, this one is a more support-oriented type piece, type set. So, like, when we look at res and speed as a piece, we're looking for utility / support champions, right? Reviving leans even more support, and then obviously that's the general consensus. So we're looking for support-oriented stats. Or utility. So speed, accuracy, resistance, HP percent, defense percent. That's the kind of set of stats that I'm looking for inside this set, okay? What I want here is speed. I'm going to roll for the triple. Okay, we're going to rework it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Speed me, baby. Fuck. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Go for it. Round 2. This could be broken set. A broken set piece because it's got a good stat lineup, but I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to be more inclined to flipping it if it can stay inside one given substat, okay? Here we go. Fuck. I don't flip 1-2-1s, so unlucky. Speed! Please! Fuck. Stay there or stay on speed. Stay there. Stay there. So, move forward. Speed! Again. Fuck. Stay there. Stay there. Fuck. We don't roll 2 1s. So flip. Or we don't flip those. Okay, Stone Cleaver's a little different. This one's all about damage, right? So this is like your offensive nukers. Obviously, it pairs well with attack types. So in terms of stat values, I'm looking for speed, crit rate, crit damage, and then a primary percent damage stat, like attack percent, HP percent, defense percent. On the shield, the best I can get is defense percent or HP percent because you can't get attack on shields. Alternatively, I can go heavy speed. This stat lineup isn't the great. So, like, it's kind of like I needed to stay in the top 2, ideally. Secondary best would be accuracy, resistance, doesn't mean no value. So, to be honest with you, this is not really a keeper, but we're going to try to see if we can keep it to 1 stat for a flip, okay? It's accuracy. Trash. Stay on accuracy, though. We split. Can I get a triple at the very least? Okay, there's still a possibility for a triple. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of a W. Kind of a W. Accuracy is a little bit of a throwaway, but a utility champion that does damage could be pretty valuable there. No crit rate kind of sucks, which means you're going to need to make sure your build makes up for it in other ways. And that's going to be a bit of a challenge. For this one's trash across the board. But it's in one of the most important sets in the game, in my opinion. Especially being a variable set and one of the speed-oriented type sets. What I want from this piece is I want it to all stay in 1 stat lineup, and then I rework it and get a better stat lineup altogether. So, let's see if we're lucky. Nope. Do I roll 2 doubles? No. No. Unlucky. Okay, not the best in terms of like stats either. Would there ever be a scenario where defense percent as a primary stat's more valuable? The only option I can think of that is if you run like a Death Dealer build for a defensive nuker, and at that point you want to keep it speed or crit damage. But if it goes like res quad or attack quad, I would rework it. Would I even rework a quad crit damage roll there? Probably. Speed would be the only thing that if it hits all speed, I might keep it just because of its intrinsic value of the speed stat itself. Let's see. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, you split. So a quad's out of the picture. Best we can get is a triple. Okay. Stay there. Not worth it. 1, 2, 1. I want speed. In summary words, I want speed here. Stay there. Best I can get is a triple. All right. Here we go, boys. This is a reworker. This is a reworker here. We got a triple roll. Let's see if we can get like speed, ideally. Maybe HP percent at the top here would be pretty cool. What I would like to have happen is speed, HP percent, something like HP percent or defense percent, speed at the triple, and then like an accuracy or a resistance roll, and then another support-oriented stat is kind of what I'm looking for. If I were to try to do like an offensive build with Supersonic, it'd be like crit damage, crit rate, speed, or crit rate here. You can flip those inside these 2 spots here. Rage! Okay. Crap. It's okay. Not as good. Darn it. So no crit rate. Got a res roll there, which doesn't really help out too much. This is kind of a dud. This is a dud. I gotta go find that piece now, damn it. I ended up clicking the wrong button. Unlucky, bro, man. This is some bullshit, dude. Here's another caveat behind why I also would be a little bit more reserved with like my ore. I feel like with ore, you want to kind of save it for the pieces that are harder to acquire. So that's kind of also kind of like tough. Would you recommend re-rolling 5 or just 6-star? Depends on where you're at in the game. You have to get to a point where you can be kind of like aggressive like this. Not everybody should do this the way I do it. Early game players, you take what you get. Mid game players, you take what you get with the premise of trying to push upgrades. Late game, much the same, but much stricter. And then in game, it's absolute strictness. You know, it has to be something that's going to be a step up, ideally. But if you need to start with a baseline, say for instance you're just starting off in Sin City and you have no supersonic, but you get a piece on like that's 5-star. Maybe I'll give you an example actually. Something like this, for example, that's a quad, which by supersonic standards at 6-star would be like the equivalent to like a triple. It's not bad. That'll be your baseline, and then once you get something that's better than that, equal to that, or better, then you upgrade, and then this becomes diminished, right? Another great example. This is technically a penta, so this would be the equivalent to like a quad almost in a 6-star standard, right? So until you get that upgrade, you can use this as your baseline, and then kind of work your way up from there. And I'm only like holding on to these 5-star pieces because truthfully, you're losing out on like, what is that? 96 to 78. That's what, a 12-point drop or 8-point drop? And then, actually, no, 18-point drop. And then you're losing out on 9 there. So you add another 9 on top of that, which is like what, 27 drop? Something like that. I don't know exactly the numbers. Yeah, want me to really be like all official about it. My brain's fried right now. So it's 125 versus 98. So it's a 27. Yeah, it's a 27 accuracy difference. So like you're losing out on a lot of value there. That's like the equivalent to like one really big glyph or something, you know? So just keep that in mind from like a stat number checkpoint. So that's why I'm being like super anal. I need something to beat that, to be trailblazing ahead of that if possible. What up, Juan? How you doing, man? Yeah, math is hard. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little fatigued. So, like, after a certain point, too, once I start getting quantity of quality, it'll start getting to a point where, like, purples don't cut it out anymore. Or, it's going to be a while before yellows, because, like, it's very hard to get, like, quads nonstop. But, I mean, like, that's the little level of, like, difficulty it gets, you know? Look at our Discord. Where? Hydra? Where's number 6? Did number 6 get eaten? Where's Theo? Come for it. Dead? Oh, it's behind the ability. Oh, that sucks. Still, solid numbers, man. With only a third of the fight left, you still have room for what, another 20? Maybe a little bit less than 20 if you were hypothetically fully operational. Projected wise, you'd be able to, like, yeah, if you got like 40 around 750, that means that 60 is possible. No, Theo. Oh, that's Fina. Oh, okay. I can't see it. Oh, that is Fina, yeah. But you were on pace for a 60 build pop, huh? Damn. You're on your way. You're on your way. I'm gonna flip that. Darn it. I need to get a mythical ore. Alright, what's another variable set I need to work on? We touched bases with Rebirth. I need to do more live arena to get more Rebirth, though. Now non-believers won? Yeah, I would say non-believers won that one, yeah. Yeah. So this is a non-believer win here. I didn't get anything good out of any of those. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Non-believers won this one. GG, rip my points. I'm sorry. I need another batch of pieces I can do. I got you guys. I got you guys. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, we'll do one more batch. I'm out of space. Okay. Ah, I wish Pharaoh was just so much more kinder to me. So, for the sake of this one, everything that I roll here, this is what we're going to use to roll with, okay? Let me set this up. That's going to be the batch. That's the batch right there. You're looking at it right now, okay? You got 2 minutes. Predict now. That's the batch I'm working off of. What I'm looking for at least the reds is if I can keep it in one slot. If it's got a good stat lineup, I wanted to go in the ideal spot. So I will consider, for right now, just for the sake of the fact that I don't have the ore, I will say that a piece that goes heavy, quad, triple, or like penta for roll inside the red pieces as a W. All right? It's not guaranteed, but, you know, we'll consider that a W until I fully, flesh it out. So, like, that's going to be the outlier for that one. You guys are going to have to work with me on that, okay? Hitting like 2.5K, no Theo's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Whose is that, if you don't mind me asking? The Mythical Merciless banner you got earlier, I prayed for the rolls, remember? Well, we'll see. Accessories are even more annoying. Yeah, I meant, like, who's this on? Like, whose account? Oh, really? Nice. Team Dos, no? I'm assuming? No, it's really good. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. How's one of the boys, man? Yo, make sure you guys vote now. Vote now. Will I get a banger out of this set or no? I'm not going to rework these pieces. They're too easy to craft, but I got some speeds in there. We're going to shoot our shot for. If we get it, great. If not, it's okay. All right, here we go. My goal, triple, quad, penta. That's my goal with these pieces, unless they have like a good stat lineup. 3, 2, 1. Best I can get is a triple now, I think. Come on, baby. Okay, we got a triple. That's a W. That's a W. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think if we flip it and we get like a speed or something like that, great. Darn it. Best I get is a double. That's a sell. That's super for it. I'm not attached to this piece at all. Best I can get is a triple, period. So I kind of feel like if you do that, I'm out. Yeah. This has to stay on speed. It's a 5-star, so I'm already pessimistic about it. All right, bye. Fight. Would I be okay with a triple on this set? It doesn't matter now. I want this one to just stay in one spot, ideally. Okay. Go for it. Same thing with this one. Okay, this one, I wanted to go speed. HP percent with speed rolls. Got a little red roll on the accuracy. That's not a bad setup, right? All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Speed me. It's a double. I can still get a triple. Maybe we flip it after that. Go accuracy. Come on. Nope. Eileen, no. I'll sit on that one. That's a no for me, though, so far. Oh, for it. Damn it. Okay, this one actually has a speed roll, so if we can stay on that, that'd be ideal. The other stats are kind of mediocre, but if it goes like quad or, yeah, it goes quad speed, that'd be pretty cool. How about a triple? Okay. That's a double. So I can get a triple there. And then we could try flipping it. So let's try it one more time. It's a 2-2-1. I gotta check my other pieces to see how bad they are, but I think that's a sell. So remember gloves. That sort of sucks. Turn it. Darn it. All right, this one I want to keep at speed. This sucks, man. This hurts. Yeah, what's up, Arxit? Thank you for the follow. My opposing team lacking 3 to 5 million damage. Can I get that if I somehow get the souls for my champions? My team only has like 2 champions with blessings. Probably. You got masteries on everybody? Darn it. Really? Best I can get is a double there and a triple there, but is this work reworking? No. I think we'll let it go. Nope. Ugh, this piece is so bad too. I just wanted to stay in one spot. Triple? Okay, that's a double. I needed to land on red again, or I have to sell it. Darn it. Dude, my feral is so butt cheeks, dog. This one I want heavy speed. So a quad speed and HP percent with an oil and glyph, I think it'd still match up to speed boots, and I net the 40% extra HP. It's gonna be a tough one though. Nope. Unlucky, bro. Speed, obviously. Nope. Unlucky, bro. Darn, man. So I only got 1 triple there, and it's not guaranteed to be a decent one. Another double set, and then another double set there too. Ah, that's a little rough. It's a little rough for my liking. Will we say this is a W? I did say if I got like a triple, even though I can't rework it right now, we would consider that a W. Do we take that? I did say that. I think we have to stand by our rules there on that one, no? You don't think it's worth? Any tips for a mid-game account? Focus. I know it sounds weird, but you need to take an observation of your account, see where your account is heavily improved upon or heavily lacking in, whether that's champion pool, blessings, gear, state of Great Hall progression, dungeon progression, progress in Chimera, Hydra. Those are all key areas. Are your missions done? You know, do you have Ramontu, Marius, Arbiter? If you feel like you're lacking in those compared, like any of those areas, you need to align your focus to start pushing in those departments. So focus. I can't say anything else outside of it being a little generalistic there, Ark. Sorry. I'm gonna say that was a W because I said that if I get at least a triple or a quad or a penta, I would consider it a W in the red departments. So we did get one. So I'm gonna consider that a yeah. So the biggest thing is understanding where you're weak at or what's not complete. List that out, prioritize that list, and then organize the list in an order of priority, and then work your way down on it. That would be my suggestion if you want like a quick answer. Okay. All the rest of these are accessories, and they get expensive. Well, there's a couple other ones. So I got a couple pieces that have like speed and whatnot, and I kind of want to try them out. See if if I get lucky with it or not. But if I don't get lucky, they're going to be pretty hard sells because like this is a pretty easy set to get to craft. So I'm not attached to these. I need double and triple rolls at mid game, right? I think you look at it less about like, oh, I just need to get triples. You need to look at what your current builds are having. Let me see if I can find like a crappy build champ. Let's use Rhonda as an example. She's not really built, so I need you to be aware of that, okay? I just have her holding on to pieces of gear. But hypothetically speaking, she's got a triple, a double, technically, is her highest on that one, a triple there, a double there, a double there, and then a double there, right? When you look at your pieces on each builds and each different types, the best advice I can give you is to try to look at where your builds are like the most effective and the least effective. So like the first thing I would target is either, if they're like doubles, I would target the one with the lowest rarity. So like at this point, I would look at boots as probably be the first one I would upgrade. Then I would go to the next one afterwards. That's also at that level of double. So like in this case, it would be the chest piece. How can I improve that a step higher? You're looking to get triples in that department, right? If you only have singles, then obviously getting doubles will help you out, right? So just work your way up on pieces is the best advice I can give you. And try to improve yourself from there. The next thing I would also look at is like the focus of the champion. If it's a nuker type champion like Rhonda, are you running her in a specific set that's damage oriented, you know? So like ignore percent. If not, then you need to get her inside those sets with the same standards in mind. And then from there, kind of build on top of that. Like, you know, if that's your new standard, you're looking for pieces that are better than that. But I hate to say it this way, inevitably, throughout your entire career in Raid, you're always going to have the need to farm more gear. That never goes away. To what degree of, like, prioritizing gear and, like, focus is going to be debatable upon what you're trying to accomplish at that time, you know? That's why I think setting your focuses up right first in that list that I told you to make is more important first, and then from there you try to establish like things that will help you in that direction, and they'll kind of slowly bring each other up. And this is kind of like a back-ass version of like giving an example, but like that's kind of how you can view it. If you got like 5-star pieces like this, for example, one of the first things I would look to do is get a 6-star version of that, hopefully at a similar standard. So like work your way up. Like if you got like a bunch of blues, start getting purples or better. Start getting Legos or better at higher ranks and higher rarities, you know? And then also in the ideal sets if possible. This is a bad example, but she's just holding on to pieces for me. I don't know. I just needed space. Sorry. Hopefully that answers your question, though. Should I upgrade my Kale or Rector to level 60? The only champions I have at 60 is Mikey. I don't see why not. I see Kale and Rector has really good long-term use, so I would say yes to Rector for sure. Kale, niche. There are some areas where he still is valuable as an option, but he's not used as much as time goes by. But he's an easy champion to 6-star and get him fully off the ground so you can do more 6-stars. If you want it. Who needs gear when you got cracked out relics, am I right? Okay. They need to add a new damage set? No, they don't. We have way too many sets already as it is in the game. We need more inventory space. Shit. Check the dedication of my clannies at Amy is global. God, I got it back down to 1588 from being fully stacked, but look at my other inventory. It's freaking filled, man. And y'all want more sets? Get out of here. And look at all this. All this is accessories, man. Ain't no way. The only farmable damage set is Savage. Yeah. Yeah. Some YouTube people hanging out? Yeah, it's Deathstorm. Feels bad, though. I kind of wish I could get you guys some music or something like this so you can have some ambient noise, because y'all just hear me going nonstop, you know? It's kind of bad. Either that or my yapping. Whichever works. One more time. Yeah, I should be done by then. What an energy or silver I put into that. Pog, I got Donnie. 1 star. I'm kind of doing this unintentionally, to be honest with you. All right, let me do some brewing. I'm about to do something very dangerous that Genshi's gonna be mad at me about. You ready to see it? Food. The Wi-Fi here on boat lags with Twitch, so no lag on YouTube. That's why you're on there? Okay, gotcha. Either way, though, I'm happy you're hanging out, man. Don't feel like I'm like complaining or anything like that. Honestly, I wish we had more people on the YouTube side. But my issue is that I don't know how to solve the problem with DMCA. So like you guys like music, and sometimes y'all like music that can get copyright. I figured out how to make it work on Twitch. I can't make it work on YouTube. It doesn't work the same way. And YouTube is very strict with the whole DMCA copyright stuff. So not trying to lose my channel there. You know what I mean? Trying to keep it alive. It doesn't like, it's a little bit of earnings, but it's something, you know what I mean? We don't despise small beginnings, right? Please. You are here. I couldn't help it. I couldn't resist, okay? Don't judge me. I feel your judgment. Stop it. Do you have time for another takeover? It depends on what it is. Probably. I need to wait and see if Gover's back or not. But yeah. What are you thinking, brother? Daddy gonna make me bust? Huh? There's a way you can run your playlist out of a group listen mode and have people tune in if they want to listen as well, but not have it directly in the YouTube feed. Send me information on that, and I'll look into it. Could be a 2-tabber, but they could hang possibly. Do they have specific non-copyright music playlists, though? How would that work whenever I'm listening to one song and y'all hear me going, yeah, spooky, scary skeletons, and then you hear, you know, Kumbaya on the other side, you know? It's kind of... Unless y'all are okay with that. If that's the only thing that's stopping y'all, then shit, I'll do it. Don't bother me none. The thing is that like feedback from you guys is super important. I've asked this question quite a bit. Like, what do y'all want? You know what I mean? Because I want to make sure that the experience is enjoyable if you do want to be over there, you know? I think the only reason why there's more people on the Twitch side is because Twitch is more developed. And that's because that's my original platform, you know? I started off on Twitch. So, also time, I haven't invested as much time into the YouTube side as I should be, to be honest with you. On me, I'll acknowledge it. Sucks, but it's true. Sort of. Ooh, not that one. Does YouTube have specific? I read that. Shaking my head. Everyone who doesn't know just thinks Soul's losing his mind. Wait, what? I was sort of thinking I need at least one set of gear with okay rolls and then farm the stuff to enchant and ascend and then have at least one good champion with high stats so I could use it in every team as a carry type too. I mean, obviously, yeah, you want to use the best of your best that you could have. But like you were asking like about gear generalistically speaking, the way I try to do it for a lot of folks is that like you establish a foundation for like what is considered your best gear. And then you don't accept gear that's weaker than that. That's your standard. And then you rinse and repeat until you get a new standard, and then any gear that comes short of that becomes fodder, and then you raise your standard whenever you get a new good piece, and that's the new standard, and then you just get rid of crap that comes in that's not good. And that's kind of what I was trying to suggest in what I was saying. But with that being said, yeah, obviously, like I would invest on I'm more of a quality. You'll hear me say this all the time, Mark. But I'm a big quality over quantity kind of guy when it comes to this game because it has paid off for me in my experiences. The more you work towards like just a little bit here, a little bit there, you don't really see a lot of value. And I did that when I first started playing, believe it or not. And I wanted to quit. I finally got like one really solid champion that I felt like was going to be the game changer for me. And I started going more down the direction of quality over quantity at that point. And I started noticing that like my progression started kicking up a notch. And that kind of was like my anecdotal evidence to kind of suggesting that like it doesn't matter if you get like a bunch of five, like a full team of 5 champions to 5-star versus one champion at 6-star. The 6-star actually did more, and that's what kind of gave me like, all right, that's the answer. You know what I mean? And I think other people have had similar experiences where they followed a similar mantra and it kind of worked out for them too as well. So I'm only using my point of view from that lens of like I went through that, and that's kind of where my opinion has been formulated from. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy, Arsenal. If it's only one champion, that's super easy. Yeah, I got you, brother. Dang, I'm already down 20 mil. I'm cleansing, so that's not a bad thing per se, but I'm down 20 mil. Shoot. Now with free gear, you can always move around your best gear. Yeah, so that's become less of a problem too. We used to live in a world where like the gear quality or the gear couldn't be moved around as much, so like it's not as good. I think you invest in like solid builds at a time, so quality over quantity, and you can kind of float them around a little bit more. So I think that still kind of gives value to what I'm saying. Yeah, that aligns with my thought process, honestly. My standard's probably going to be 5-star epics or more. There you go. That's a good start. Now work your way up from there. Yeah, that's not bad. What's up, Gooders? I pulled Pestilus today. Is he any good? Not really. Sorry. I'll be watching you on Twitch in 2 weeks. That's all right. Hey, as long as you're watching, brother. My way of doing gear is finding a base build and then building upon it as time goes on. Yeah. I mean, you set your standards. Like, for example, it's kind of hard to do. This is not fair on him. Let me find a non-empowered champion. We'll use Molly. She's got no blessing, no nothing, right? Bolster. This is what I've been able to generate. I have a 265 build with 89k and 3.5. The next build that I go in, my goal would be to improve not only those stats, but bring them up, right? So like that's kind of like how I look at it. It's like you create a baseline and then you kind of improve yourself on top of that and just keep pushing and pushing and pushing it to the point where you'll start seeing improvements. A great example would be like a speed champion. I'm not going to show that to you because that's going to leak techies or leak builds. But say for instance you go into like the optimizer, or you know you're aware of your pieces and you put the absolute best speed pieces on one champion. What does that number look like? Let's just say hypothetically you cap out at 300. Okay. At that point, any single piece that's not pented, quad, or tripled, or doubled, depending on where you're at in the game, like if you got all singles, okay, now you're looking for triples or higher. Okay, once you start getting a triple, you look, or sorry, doubles are higher. Once you start getting doubles, doubles are higher, triples are higher, quads are higher, pentas are higher. That's how you kind of push that. It's hard to do, especially within specific sets, but that's how you slowly get there. And that's why like people who say that like farming in dungeons is no longer valuable, agree and disagree. 3x for speed, good. 3x for savage, good. 3x for regen, also good. Low key. Regen's not bad, okay? I mean, you'll see so many people use regen builds on these types of teams anyways, you know? So it's my little in the dark there. That's not to say that's the only way you can get gear. You know, obviously, like lethal's better, but it's harder to farm because it's finite. I had 955 gear today, earlier today. Poor as fuck. Coming back home from season almost over. Let's go. Show Suzanne. No. Too far. My fast attacker would be 290 if I broke some builds. For now, I got to settle for 250, 270. I'm pretty comfortable nowadays being above 300 for the most part. Yeah. I'm pretty comfortable being faster than 300. Some of my higher priority champions can be faster than that by a good chunk. For nukers nowadays. And to be honest with you, I think top-end standards, I think a lot of nukers on the top-end boys, the top builds. I'm not going to leak techies, but I think I've seen a couple of the boys that are hitting 400. And I know that sounds weird. 400 speed nukers. Or maybe like a Commodus or something like that. You know, like they're up there, brother. You know what I'm saying? Just to give you perspective. That shit's crazy up there at the top. It's all about strategy, though. Compositions are the most important things when it comes to PvP. I've seen a build of a Commodus at 400 plus speed. Yep. 100%. Region's low-key a must-have. What's up, Original? I try to be around 270, 290 for nukers, but I have to consider them not being empowered or not filled FGs. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know when I don't even have 270 speed. You get that over time, brother. The areas that you can get speed in are Blessing, Faction Guardians, Empowerment, Gear. Yeah. And then, of course, you're looking at, like, Aura and other factors. So, like, my account's progressing in the standpoint that, like, I got, like, almost all my factions. I got literally only 3 factions left that are not done. And they're, like, really, really close, you know? One day. Actually, no, am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4, sorry. Damn, I'm free to play. 4 spots that are not fully decked out. Relic Relic I kind of put in the department of gear. So yes, but sure. I kind of put everything on these like slots right here, kind of like gear oriented, to be honest. Damn, dude. I kind of feel super accomplished, brother. Oh, that's so tough. How do you get a sculpting challenge? What the hell? Heck no. I can't sculpt. I know someone who's got a Lazarus at 390 speed hitting obnoxiously hard. Yeah, those exist too. Mythicals are kind of a little bit of a cheat code because they got some really good elevated stats in those departments, and they're making it easier to accomplish. Good base stats, honestly. Juan Day, time to go ghost style molding. Yo, good night, Ty. Do the sculpting live. What am I going to sculpt? My imagination? Like what? Huh? Eh? Sculpt these. Okay. All right. All right. Ty's gone. I'm gonna go ahead and pull. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, this is so hard for me, by the way. I'm not even gonna lie, man. This has been super difficult getting through the FOMO. The FOMO, but we are holding strong, man. We're holding strong. I don't want to look. Why am I looking? Ah! What if I gotta? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Soul. Don't do that. Sculpt little Gizzy. I'm pretty sure that tournament or whatever that challenge is, you have to do a TMNT one. I fell for the trap you pulled for top reward. Which one? Chase or Chase? Soul Chase or Shard Chase? Soul Chase? Oh my god. What good W? I'm waiting to hear from Arsenal if he's ready to go or not. My nuclear last is over 340 speed. Nice. Honestly, you resisted the temptation for so long now, you got to stick to it. Yeah, I think so too. I got to get out of this because this is going to tempt me. Actually. Why are they pushing still? Like, relax, boys. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Relax. Relax. Smiles are worth nothing anyways. Just pull them. Nah, that's not true. Listen, by the time we get to the next event, I'll probably have another 20 or 30. That's 100. That'll be enough for one card pull. I'm down, dude. Just saying.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I got you, brother. Yo, big salutes to Sasori, man. I don't think you'd want me to do a takeover this late, but I'm down. Yeah, why not, brother? Auth code incoming, sir. I look ugly right now. I gotta trim my face up. I kind of neglected my shaving. Yeah, auth code incoming, so sorry. Oh, you got me. I'm in there, brother. I'm gonna log in, alright? Hit me like a tidal wave. Take away the ground beneath my feet. Sorry, thank you so much, sir. Actually, I did a little. I gave him a little freebie the other day. Is there a reason why you haven't cleaned this, by the way? A little freebie for him to get over to Amius this week or this month, right? Was it this month? Oh, it was last month, actually. Sorry. But I think it was to get Marius, wasn't it? Matter of fact, I think it was to get Marius. So we're going to be building up Marius today. You lucky mother. Oh my god, you got some bangers on your account that you're sitting on still. What the fuck? Oh, gotta get masteries. Take me to a higher place, yeah, you know. All right, let me look at this takeover form. Hopefully you filled it out. I'm gonna go ahead and delete honeycombs for right now, since we completed that. Let's see. Everything's open, but we do have some restrictions. Okay, there you go. That's what I want to see. Nope. Yes. All right. I'm going to do this off to the side, actually. So you said we want to build them up, but we want to avoid using some particulars. Hit them with it. Nice. Okay. So he said, Hydra Nightmare we don't want to touch. What's in the Nidra? The Nidra? The Nightmare Hydra. Is it this one right here that you have selected? Is it this one? Okay. All right, let's do it. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to go down and we're going to lock everything. Let me see. What is locked? We got a lot locked. Okay, we're going to lock that since your priority 1 slots is empty. I'm going to use that as our way to lock out champions. So, let's start with Necmo. Priority 1. Ashinar. Dope. Priority 1. That's Uga with the number 1 rank on it. Number 1. McCage. Number 1. Teox. You lucky. How'd you get a Teox? Number 1. Ninja. Okay, that's first team. Second team is Shogun 25. Let's make sure that's it. Shogun 25. It's this one. That's G-Nut with a fully maxed out blessing. I'm hot and bothered. That's G-Nut number 2. Venus. Crixia. Coldheart. That's Coldheart with a 1. Alrighty, that's that team. Sand Devil 25. Basically the exact same thing, but instead we have to worry about Siffy. You don't have multiple Venuses, do you? No, you only got one. Okay. Pretty sure I only got one Crixie as well. All right. So that's Sand Devil Event Dungeon. What'd you pick for ED, huh? Senna. Ooh. And Odin. Yo, nice Senna build. Odin. Hard mode, Fire Knight. Then the only one we need to add from that is Pad Drag. I could do it this way too. I don't know why I'm jumping around. I'm showcasing the account. Wow. Spider Hard 10. I'm assuming it's that one. Which is Seer and Lydia that we got to add. IT. They're all locked. That's good. Live Arena Champions. Okay, so this is now just miscellaneous. I'm going to pull this over here so we can see it together. Comidas. Crixie, we already locked. Queen and Cora? Queen of Hearts. Freya. Harima. Fabian. Odin's already locked. Let's double tap. Odin's locked. He-Man. Rotos. You love or hate him. Senna's already locked. Sunwoo. Which one? I have two different builds from you. I have one that's at 223 and one that at 189. One that has Savage, one that has Lethal. I'm going to assume it's this one for PvP since he's a little bit faster. With better stats. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Right? The top one? The one with the sword. Got it. Yeah, so we're on the right pace. Okay. And then Calvalax. Ooh. All right, and that's it. That's all I have locked out from you. So everything else is up for grabs, correct? I did see that I had locks before, and they've been removed. Okay, so that means that everyone that I built up before has been added to the priority one on top of what we've done recently. Okay, cool. All right. Dope. Let me go back to my account real quick. I'm going to snag my masteries, and I can give those over to you. There's obviously multiple ways you can build up this guy. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. I just got DM'd by Crossfade, and he's just making me... I don't know. I kind of got a chubby, but I also am a little flaccid too. It's conflicting bone years, dude. All right. So there's a couple philosophies that you could build Marius off of, and I'm going to kind of give you two ways you can kind of approach it. I'll tell you my reasoning for how I went the way I went. Marius as a champion can be one of two things. He can be a damage dealer, or he could be more of a utility-oriented role. The best is kind of like a mix in between. But you're going to lean one side or the other. So the reason why it's important to note that is when you're looking at your stats and what you want to prioritize, no matter what, we're going to go down the offense tree. But the support tree or the defense tree could be a bit of a difference maker. I think a lot of folks try to go down the defense tree if they're trying to just grab extra defense stats and maybe a little bit more counterattacking. I actually like to lean a little bit more on the accuracy / lower steal route to give a couple extra benefits. And I'll go ahead and nod towards like Sniper and in particular Hexer being really good too. And the reason why is that his A1, which is a attack all enemy, gives a chance to do an enfeeble, right? That enfeeble could be the thing that makes you win the game. And I did, by the way, so sorry, I got you. I think when you book it up all the way, that's a 50% chance to land. With Sniper, it's a 55% chance to land. Yes, it's a small percentage, but I play towards it. The big kicker, though, is that if you do so happen to land the enfeeble and master Hexer proc, you got it for not 1 turn, 2 turns instead. Which, against mythicals, is super valuable. Now, there are some exceptions to that rule, but imagine you do, like, let's see, who would be a good example? Commodus. You're able to crack through his shield, he flips because he's going to go for the bombs, and then immediately he gets enfeebled. He could do his A3, and it'll cleanse it off, or not cleanse it off, but like basically it'll go down to 0 from the turn count of being 1. 1 turn on the enfeeble to 0. But if you get the Master Hexer procs, it's turn count 2 to 1 by the time he does his A3 into like what would be the A2. I love Hexer on Marius. It opens up that flexibility that even if he was to flip and do his thing with an enfeeble proc on that point at that point in time, just completely shuts down his viability of being able to bomb you because it's going to guarantee weak hit, right? That's what enfeeble does. So for me, the way I like to do is we play towards accuracy stats, which helps him be effective at the utility side of his kit. We get a little bit extra stat bonus from variable sets like Stone Skin, and then of course we go down the offensive tree. That's my recommendation. You can go down like the defense tree to get more base stats and then some miscellaneous value from him, from like a counterattacking, retribution, deterrent standpoint, but I love going down this side of the tree, personally. 2 turn enfeeble sounds crazy overpowered, and when it does proc, more often than not, I win that fight super hard. So, the way I would do this is we're going to go down the accuracy sides wherever we can get some abilities for accuracy, right? We're definitely going to get lower steal, and then I'm going to play towards these two, which we're going to get Sniper and we're going to get Master Hexer, because I want it to land more effectively, but I also wanted to go for a longer duration if possible. Then on this side, we're going to go crit rate, crit damage. This is where it opens up a little bit. You can kind of lean towards some other options and whatnot if you really wanted to. I actually kind of kept it simple, and I did this for multiple reasons, because there are time frames where even after counterattacking from a forced flip or a mythic flip, they're still up and running. And sometimes, because he's a defensive nature champion, you kind of have just enough stats sometimes to maybe survive a big hit, and you're alive, but you're alive barely. So I like the fact that like if he's below 50% and I hit like an A2 proc with Life Drinker, I sometimes go back up to 100% and I'm back fully healthy. So a lot of times too, also the way my play style is, I like to play speed pushing a Marius. So like I like Marius to be on the top of the side of a turn because he can set up other people, or as a closer. Depending on how your build strategy is, you'll be leaning on one side or the other. But I like to do it because regardless, I'm going to try to basically push Marius to hit them while they're at full HP. So I like Heart of Glory. We do more damage as we bring them down, making them more valuable. This is really particularly good against Nais, where like you kind of pump him with your A2. He gets down to like basically 20% HP, does the force flip. You get the counterattack proc. This will help out a little bit. This is for the sustain side. If you do so happen to get low, like I was talking about before, I like it like that. It's so easy to get resets with him, because his A2 kind of does that in the summary words. So very easy to go. Then you just pretty much, you're leaning down towards like Helm Smasher at that point. So you can either go kill streak or you can go methodical. This one's conditional to killing people. This one's just straight up is based off of the passive of the, or not the passive, but it's based off of your default skill, which is your A1. So I lean towards that because that's more active for Marius. And then we go Helm Smasher. And that's how I round out my methodology for like Marius and his build. So, to reiterate, The build's here to help you push more accuracy numbers. It's there to also push you to be able to do decent damage with the idea of capitalizing on some key things like his passive and the output of his A2. So every part of his kit has some value, right? You're getting something out of it in the synergy of your masteries. The next thing, blessing-wise, you really don't have much to give here because you don't have a blessing yet. But when you start getting a blessing, you can go a lot of different ways. Lightning Cage if you're going to run Stone Skin, which we're going to try to see if we can accomplish today. You can do Cruelty, which is kind of like complementing stacked damage over time. And then you can technically go Heaven Cast if you want to go for damage on his own. It's very low value there, in my opinion, especially for PvP. Soul Reap, Life Harvest. Soul Reap is more valuable as you get to like 5-star, 6-star, in my opinion. Crushing Ren, same thing, similar, but this is more PvE-centric, I think, in terms of PvP. It's a little bit better to go Reap, in my opinion. Just to name a few of the options. So I think I lean towards like Soul Reap, Cruelty early on, Soul Reap later on. You could make an argument for Lightning Cage, though, because of protecting a buff. You play towards the utility value instead of the damage. All right. Relic. There's a lot of arguments because we can get the successful opportunity of landing a Enfeeble, which can proc Prolly. This is a viable option. It used to be busted to a point where like Aspect plus Marius not losing any turn meter means that he was invincible until he got his turn. That's no longer the case. They patched that since then. The next best option, in my opinion, or the number one option for me would probably be like Stormcaller because it's so easy to proc Stormcaller procs. You don't have that, as far as I'm aware. You got a fucking crown, though? What the hell? Shit. But, hold on. The next one would probably be, like, Cat's Gaze. And I would argue that...
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
What up, Dunkirk?
Just stopping by to drop this off.
Thank you, baby. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sinites. I would probably go with Cat's Gaze on him. Because he hits hard. He just hits hard in general. And there's a lot of really good triangles that I think are super valuable for Marius. So, it's up to you. Let me read that it's a drawback, man. It's a blessing and a curse, depending on how you want to look at it. But, I mean, you could technically use it. The stat lineup is pretty good. You get, what, crit rate, crit damage? Or, sorry, speed, crit damage right there. The HP would be the throwaway. So you could, but that drawback could be very punishing if you're not careful. You could. I like the idea of Cat's Gaze if you want a guaranteed... I've tested Cat's Gaze. Cat's Gaze feels good on my Marius. I can vouch for that one for sure. I'll let you decide on that one down the road because the optimizer when we build them, it doesn't take the stats of the relic in mind. That is something that I think they're still working on. But those are some examples. I think somebody said, I don't think you have this relic. You don't. The hammer from Faction Wars, I think it is kind of like a pseudo Stormcaller, like a budget Stormcaller. It's not ideal. And I would recommend, because of what you have on your account right now, I'd probably take the Cat's Gazes off of one of your G-Nuts and give it to him instead, personally. But you can either do that or Wand. That would be my recommendations at the moment. The Crown's interesting, though. That's an interesting one. I'll leave that a hard maybe. I got 169 mil to work with too, baby. Oh, let's go. All right, let's fuck around and find out. I got to do this. You're cooking me with this, by the way. Ugh. I keep looking for him, and I have to go, scroll down more. All right. Stone Skin. That's what we want, ideally. Stat verse wise, obviously we're going to want to get crit capped. We want to get him at a decent speed. If you want to lean to him being kind of like one of your go-tos for stripping, we're going to need accuracy, and then it's just going to be inflate damage, crit damage, and defense. So, amulet, crit damage is what we're looking for a primary stat. Ring, defense with defense percent is a substat. Banner is going to be accuracy with speed and defense percent, or defense with speed and defense percent. These are kind of rough pieces, unfortunately. We can do some rolling. Res doesn't really do anything of value here for us, but I'm going to roll it anyways. Let's see what we get. Maybe we flip it. Unlucky. Okay. I'm for it. Let's try this one. Defense percent. Maybe a stay in one spot and then we flip it type deal. So stay there. Okay. One more try. Stay there at defense percent. All right. So I'm not a fan of 2-1-2ing, like flipping 1-2-1-2s, but we'll hold on to that as like an idea for right now. Alternatively, there is also the pinpoint side. I really like pinpoint as like maybe you could do like four savage, 4 lethal up here, and then maybe ring and amulet on the stone skin side. That leaves one extra slot open. PP's not good, not bad. You get 20 accuracy there. What's the other one? Feral, not a bad nod because you get 40 accuracy there. You could technically do Merciless. That's not going to help you out too much there in terms of value because it's a one-off. Res doesn't benefit you from Supersonic. I think it's the same thing here. You get Res there for protection. Rebirth is also like speed res, yeah. Slayer could be decent because you get crit right there, so it'll adjust some of the stats you need. Not a bad alternative. So that's kind of like the combination we're looking for right now. These pieces are rough. If we can't do that, then the next step I'm going to try to do is try to get you something universally good, but you got to be aware that like not having stone skin is kind of rough. The hardest part of any build is going to be the middle row. So let's start with speed boots. Where's your stone skin? What happened? Oh no. Monkadabu, we don't have a single speed, no way. Okay. Tough. Chess piece, defense percent. Or accuracy, but I think we lean defense percent right now. I think you want to get off the ground with damage. Not ideal, but not bad. Better, but not bad. So let's look at these real quick. Good, 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 bad. 5-star bad. 6-star, good. Crit rate, crit damage. Flat rolls are kind of unfortunate. Still kind of helps out in the synergy. If you got speed here, this would be usable. I'm going to shoot my shot, but it's just not ideal. Mid. Okay, defense percent, good. Accuracy, good. Res, bad. HP percent, optional, not mandatory. Crit rate, good. So what we're missing here is like crit damage and speed, ideally. But 2 out of 4 rolls went well. And 2 out of 3 stat lines, not bad. With a good primary. Let's check on the alternative side. Defense with accuracy is okay. HP percent's bad. Attack flat bad. Defense percent with HP roll, not really worth. Speed good. Res bad. Attack percent bad. Crit damage good. Okay, let's check lethal. Crit rate good. 2 other stats crap. Res crap. So like that's kind of some of the things we got to watch out for. Is there any other sets we can use that are good in addition to that? Let's see. It's really the only 2. All right, let's check gloves. Gloves, we're looking for crit damage with crit rate. No savage, huh? Unlucky. Dang, I think I would flip. That's tough. That's a tough one. Another tough one. Another tough one. Okay, so lethal looking like is not it right now, currently. However, crit damage, great. Flat defense, not good. Speed, good. Accuracy, good. This is something I would maybe consider investing in. We're getting there. This hurts. That's a fort. We could look at Instinct, but I'll be honest with you. I don't want you to get comfortable with Instinct. I'm not a fan of it long term. Crit rate would go hard here. Darn it. Okay, so our issue so far in the bottom row is that all 3 sets that we could try to use as an option seem to be very rough, in a summary words. Now, that's not me looking at equip gear either, because there may be some other options there, but I wanted to check and see what we can roll with, what we can work with, right? Okay. It's tough. That is tough, senor. We're not overly attached to this. Crit damage. Fuck. Okay. We're definitely not attached to it now. We'll get a feel for it. You're going to need more speed elsewhere if you're going to try to do this. But it looks like we're going to get like a ring and a banner, no amulet. So amulet has to come from somewhere else. No crit damage there except for a 5-star. We want to get away from 5 stars if possible. How about this side? Looking a little unlucky there. Fuck. I'll bite. This is the only time I'm going to do this. It was better than what it was before, but it's still not good. Go for it. We can go fishing a little bit more, but I don't want to abuse your stuff like that, you know, if we can help it. Always hard to come by, brother. A good banner. Speed plus defense percentage rolled red? That's huge. Stay there. Bitch. Come on, please. Good. Stay there. Or go to speed. Good. That's 3 out of 4. Come on, stay there. Speed or defense. Good. 3 out of 5. That's pass. That's a passable one. Okay. Meant to be. All right, 2 and 3. Just in case. I think speed's going to be a bit of an issue there. All right, let's do like a preliminary build just to see what we can get our hands on. It's going to be an uphill battle. I'm going to tell you that now. Because no blessing. Yeah, let's... How's the Grey Hall looking, too? Happy reset, boys. I know I'm late. Okay. You got good progression in the Void side. You're gonna be missing out on like what 8% there from the from affinity bonuses, but for the most part you got it. Okay, that's not too bad then. Let's just reset. Start over. Damage. Priority 1. Set our target metrics to what people would normally set as a standard. Let's start. We'll work our way down. Let's see if you could do 270. Let's see. You get a 50% increase accuracy. At a minimum, you want to be around like 500. But I would argue you want to go a little bit higher than that. So let's say 250 plus 50% is what? 375, that's not enough. How about 325 plus 50%? That's closer to 500. It's a little bit better. How about 350 plus 50%? 525 is not bad. So let's start that. Let's see how that looks. Can you farm all of the Sand Devils? You can do 25 on both, right? Yes. This is for oiling, by the way. So dusting and all that's going to be a thing. I think I need to flip it, don't I? Yeah, I do. Can it be done? The first roadblock is going to be probably your speed. I think that might be a bit too demanding for you. They got blessings to work with us. So that's going to be a little different. How about your Harmo? 250s. I think you're probably in the range of the 250s, and it looks like. It's not looking good. These are. I'm kind of. We're gonna work our way down from there. Do I buy ancients with Jimmy's boys? No. No. Hell no. For you, no. In terms of heat, we pulled a Hulse ring for Crossfade, so he kind of got taxed on the way out. So I think Gover might be lucky this round. We'll see. Nut! Oh, that's a sexy piece, too. Shit! I'm trying to get like you, sir. Damn. We gotta build! I'll be damned. Yeah, those stats are rough. You could do 270 bills, though. I think 270 might be a bit of a stretch considering you don't have anything for blessings, and I'm assuming FG isn't finished for you either. Yeah. Just short, just short. That's okay, though. Soon. You're on your way, you're on your way. Those little bumps right there give you a lot more value. So, like, I think 270 might be a bit of a stretch based on what we're seeing. We're going to let it fully flesh itself out, though, because it could find a banger or two. The next thing we can also look at is adding glyphs to this scenario. I wouldn't want to use that for him just this soon. But we can maybe go up to, like, I'll say at least 5 for a standard. 5 to 10. So we could definitely add some, so because we got a good baseline to work with. So we could probably add like a little bit there. See the damage, accuracy. The speed was too harsh for you. Okay. So let's go at least 5 for speed. Obviously we could do the 8, but I think we're gonna do 5 for right now just to play it safe. I'll probably end up doing some 8s, but we'll see on that one for the percents. Accuracy-wise, we'll set 10 as our standard for now for glyphs. I'm going to try this one more time, see how it feels, but preliminary looks, we're looking to get higher than that. It should be an upgrade automatically, but let's see to what degree. So that was without glyphs. Let me type that. Without glyphs. This is with glyphs. You're going to get more options, so it's probably going to take a little bit. Was it crit rate gloves? Yeah, it was. Yeah. I think the speed threshold might be a bit too harsh for him. That shield from Titus, though, is sick. So he got a banger. He's got 2 banger pieces sitting in the Savage department that are crazy strong for Marius in particular. The helmet's kind of rough. The weapon's not bad. So it looks like the issue is the... Oh my god, he has a crit damage amulet in Stone Skin. So the issue is banner, glove. It's literally a Stone Skin. It looks like that he's having problems with. Sheesh, you got some good. You got. Did y'all see the build up there? Like, this is the screenshot I saved. Boots are fantastic. Shield is fantastic. Helmet's kind of mediocre. That's one where we can look around. The weapon's good enough. I mean, speed, crit rate, crit damage, the HP's a throwaway. The gloves are kind of rough. You got 112, which means you got to make up for quite a bit. You need a good roll set on like these 2 pieces to flip this. So these are the 3 we would need to tackle to get maybe over to crit damage gloves. But look at that. You got at least accuracy, so you want that roll more accuracy, but no defense kind of sucks there, and the substat there. The rings were rough. I think we all agreed there. And then because the speed was too heavy for you, it was doing HP banner that had that has speed good rolls into it. So that kind of makes sense as to what we were seeing. That's looking like a much healthier build, though. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. 220. Still a bit on the lower side for what I would care about. I think maybe trying to force you at 270 is a little bit too fast for you right now. Which means that 300 and all the other stuff is beyond too fast. It's got a minute left. We're gonna let it go. Yo, HFD Reaper, thank you for the follow, man. Hi from Germany. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Oh my god, we got people from Europe. What is it? 750 you get for... Let me do this from an actual legendary. 638, yeah. So you're roughly around 6K once you get a blessing on him. That's pretty solid. And we're not using top end glyphs either. Is he worth your top glyphs right now for defensive nuker? Yes and no. You got Ashnar in contention for that. I think I'd put Marius over Harima. Maybe. You could. Europeans? Ew. Swedish, by the way. What's up, HFD? How you doing, man? Sorry, I was on my yapathon there. Okay, this is with glyphs. It did change a piece or two. Okay, we got one more. We got two more sets of tests we're gonna do. So let's do the exact hypothetical, same thing, but inside lethal. And then we're gonna take glyphs off for lethal, and then we're gonna compare all four. I like the Savage start though. That Savage looks good. Savage looking pretty good. That crit rate though seems to be a bit of an issue, and we're gonna take a look at banner. We're gonna take a look at chess pieces and see if we can maybe scrounge something better. Check the altar reset. Maybe it's there. You're coping. No. Yeah, unlucky. Sure. I'll take that and that. I'm always trying to take y'all's blessings, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm chilling on the rest. All right. It's looking weaker. Yeah. If I had to take a guess, your Savage is better than your lethal, it looks like, for defensive nukers. Currently. Obviously, it's a bit too early, but... Hey, another European here, I know, right? Sheesh. Yo, type 1 if you're in North America. Type 2 if you're in Europe. Europe. Represent. Turn up. Okay, Ghouler with the 69 on the YouTube side, really? Yo, instructions unclear. Amatsu's an alien, so he said he's number 3. Live or born? You're making it too far, bro. Let's just go with live. I don't know. Your stone skin is the problem in this build. We can get you off the ground, though, which is a very good indicator that, like, we're going to start off with a decent build. But your stone skin is probably the thing that's hurting you the most on your account when it comes to the style of building. Currently. It's pretty close. It's a lot closer than I thought. 5k to 5.4, you got more on Savage there. Crit damage is 225 to 221, you got more over there. But you get a crap ton more accuracy, which is interesting. And you're able to start slotting in some crit damage, which is a good sign for lethal being slightly better. So it's there, but it's not perfect. Okay. And I see where it is. Honestly, you just need a same version of this with some crit rate on the defense percent, and it'll bump you up a bit. Quite a bit, actually. You're missing out on, what, 20%? 10% there, and then another 10% there? Or 7% there? Something like that? So, almost 20%? This might not be possible. Yeah, it's looking kind of rough. Uh-oh. So this is without glyphs. You still haven't done your Call of the Arbiter stuff? You should do that. That's free rewards, no? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to clear up my OCD here. Like honestly. Ugh. There's still red dots. This is triggering me. I can't deal. That's not bad. We could pull from Harima. We could. And then she could get rebuilt afterwards. But she has a higher blessing, so it's obviously kind of in favor of her. It's not going to look the exact replicable. Yeah, you're coming up short right now. It seems like none of the builds are processing. It's tough. So it looks like Sab. Oh, I spoke too soon. Pog? You can do it, son of a bitch. I want to see how harsh it is between the two sets. And then I can go off of scalability later. So that's why I'm doing this, by the way. Right now I'm leaning Savage, though, from what I'm seeing. Overall. Okay. So, Savage without glyphs, 226, 157. Lethal, 235, 150. Better A2 value from the Savage, better A1 value from the Lethal. 441 with glyphs, 264. 397, 241. Clear advantage to Savage with glyphing. Okay, problems I have. Long-term scalability. I do not like these gloves. I do not like the chest. I do not like the ring. Ring is small value because it'll just give you that right there. But I'm leaning on this build at the moment. It's rough. Okay. That just means you get more there. Crit rate would be nice. It's fine too. Those are good boots. So that's just going to add to more defense there and then more accuracy so far. So we didn't really get anything changing on that stat side for production. I think that's the route we're going to go for right now. I'm not too disattached to any of these pieces for right now. It's just these two. Let me go hunting down one more time. What's our we got a lot of ore to play with, so I can fuck around and find out. We can fuck around and find out. My request to call out feature. Could you link your Twitch chat pop out link in the description of your YouTube streams? Yes. Do me a favor, Tycho. Would you mind going to the ideas channel and post that there? And that'll be my way of reminding myself to go for it to fix that for you. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. But if you could oblige me there, I'd appreciate it. It'll be small changes anyways. It's going to be very hard to get away from that piece regardless. Just check helmets. Oh, they're all rolled. Speed? Okay. Maybe. No speed's gonna make that harder. I honestly think that's what's punishing you the most right now is you just can't do the speed yet. Yeah. It's a little tough, but fuck. This is not really worth reworking. Don't do that. That is, though. Yes. No. Fuck. Darn it. That was crit rate. That'd be nutty. Unlucky. Unlucky. Damn, man. I think all your good pieces got taken away from got taken up already, and that's kind of like the difficulty with him being the newest acquisition on your account. It's not a bad thing. It's just one of those things. Is now like you got to take your quality and duplicate it as much as possible. I'm gonna bite the bullet on this. Fuck, double fuck. God darn it, man. That was not worth it. Nope, that's a sell. We can go fishing. Yeah, no, you're good, Tycho. I get it, man. All good. All good, brother. Yeah. Okay, so we know that Savage is your better play. I'm gonna drop this down to 260. We're gonna try to hold the 350. I feel like 350 is a good spot to start until you start getting some higher blessings, and you can kind of push for higher demanding pieces and whatnot. We're gonna go back to the glyphs too as well. I think we said we can do 5s. We could do 10 here, and then we'll do 5s. If I can get a little bit more on the offensive stats, I'll take it. It kind of seems like you're hovering in the 250 to 260 range right now currently with your pieces and in terms of capability too. Now, I can max out the stats, obviously, but then I would just try to go for high-end builds, and I don't think you're ready for that yet. Not with a zero awakening Marius yet. Soon though. Like, each time you get, like, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blessing on your champions, it elevates his capability more and more. Yeah, your gear potential right now is currently around, like, the mid-200s. I think once you start pushing past 270, it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah. That's where you're at currently. That's okay, though. At least with defensive nukers and Shadowkin, or Skinwalker. That's okay. So I have a rule of thumb about what I try to aim for when it comes to speeds whenever I'm working on an account. Depending on the champion, 300 baseline, 275 baseline, 250 baseline, and then 225, 200, 190. And then at that point, you're just too free to play. Or you're super early game. 270 is a bit of a strain. 260, 250 might be a bit too easy. So I'm trying to see if I can keep you in the 260 range, or like basically kind of like an in-between. But I think 250 is your comfort spot right now before you start like overly straining your account. You can do higher speeds, but it's like at what cost, you know? That's why like I'm holding on to the screenshot so we can kind of compare. So like if you're looking at, we're gonna get rid of that one and those two. This is the one to beat. So 225 crit damage is okay. It's not ideal. 5.4 is okay. It's not ideal. Accuracy is good though. But if you're getting like 6K now and you can hold over 200, 234, 250-ish, then that means when you add like the blessing values you get, area bonus or affinity bonuses, you're going to start seeing higher numbers, and that's looking like a much more stronger build. So it's getting there. I definitely think it's like your Savage is carrying, your Stone Skin is rough. It's a rough one. Yeah, it's a rough one. Happy little accident. I'll take it though. That's a good piece. And I can rework pieces that are kind of like, I mean, this one's okay. Speed, accuracy, attack percent. It's good for like a bomber, tech bomber. Looks like nothing has not been rolled up though. Let's see. Unlucky. Port. Avoid. Yeah. Yes. Speed. Yes. Crit rate. You know what? Hold up. Clear. Refresh. No crit rate though, man. Fuck, that's hard. That's the problem right now. We can't find crit rate. Wait a minute. Maybe. Yeah, first search not bad too. I don't know if that changes it up enough. No defense percent, no crit rate makes this a very hard piece to plug and play into the build that we're trying to do right now. 3 of the 4 stats though, and everything that got sub-rolled is good though. So that is the fear. I definitely still think that like our goal is to complement the Savage pieces that we already have seen so far though. It's maybe. It's a maybe, man. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. Can we find it is the question. It's not looking like it though. That's looking like a crit rate glove. But we got hella more defense this round though, which is good. That's kind of where I want you to be as like. Oh, there you go. It's flipping. Never mind. Hold on. Better. There might be crit damage there. It's a little bit close. I think once you start getting over like 230, you're pretty much running crit damage. That stat line was not bad. Crit damage is a little bit low. I want more crit damage though. We'll give it a minute. It's better. That's better. That's better. That's it right there. 232, 5.8. Okay. Add the 38 on top of that. What does that put you at? 269, 270 crit damage. That's better. Add Cat's Gaze. That you're pretty much over 300 there. Okay. Okay. Give me a little bit more crit damage. Love me. Love me, come on. Dude, give me over 6k too, I'd nut. Man, did those gloves do it? We might have struck gold with that. Sasori, question. If I get a really good piece, and I'll just give you an example, pieces that I consider to be really, really good, like those boots, for example, or maybe like the shield or the chest piece or the helmet that has like really good stat lineups for Marius. If we were to use like the higher end blessings, would you be okay with that? So kind of leaning into the purples and maybe some of the blues and a yellow here and there. Probably not going to do it for the speed. I think you use that for the support utility champions first. But like maybe I go up to like the 6-star green glyphs at the very least. Would you be all right with that? Because then I could take this up just a little bit more. Go for it? Okay, so sweet. Sweet. Let's see what we get first, though. I think whatever we get from this is looking like it's going to be the answer for us. I like where we're going with it so far, though. Okay, no changes. We're still on the stupid crit rate ones. Fuck. I can't get away from it for right now. So your goal for the future, just so you're aware, you want to try to find some crit damage gloves that have crit rate on it as a substat that you can roll into. Whether that's through Savage, Lethal. We could technically try crafting Lethal if you have some crafts, but I don't want to impose that upon you if you just want to get like a preliminary build to start off. Your call, brother. As of right now, this is what we're looking at to start off. Completely incomplete, so like it's gonna be a work in progress, but we got crit damage to gain there. Oof. Could probably max that one out. Probably flip that one. Max that one out too. That's another maxer. Okay. You're almost full in gear. I think we stick with this for now. This will be a good start to work off of, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm looking. Crit damage, please. Crap. That ring is going to be super replaceable too, long term. Stay in one, please. I'd rather we get the HP then at that point. All right. I'm going to send you the details of the build. You're going to have to dust this up over time because I know you don't have any dust on the artifact side. So the purple stat you see in there is what we're going to aim for. That's what you're going to need to aim for. We're in a good spot, though, overall. What are we missing? Let's try this again. Hold on. There we go. Yep. Your Titus, are you happy with this build? Let me pre-save that. Everybody else I don't really care about personally, but it looks like your tits getting grabbed from a lot. Your tits are getting grabbed quite a bit, brother. Where is your Titus? All right. Let's use some builds up here. So I'll take defense or accuracy as a substat here. We'll come back to that. Crit damage is going to be more valuable. So let's work that one out first. This one's probably going to be hard for you to replace for a good bit. It's very microscopic in gains too. First try. Let's go. You having a 20-minute fight against SD and Centranos? For that doesn't technically matter, but I think long term you want that to be upgraded. I'm gonna give you a big boy one for this one though. So this is probably going to be one of your better pieces for a very... Shit, okay, there we go. Yeah, we don't have enough to do anything on the top end still. These pieces I'm not too attached to, so I think the 5s will do for that one. Come on, brother. Really? 10. 10. Piece of crap. Really not a fan of this one. This piece is also kind of decent too. This one's not bad. You could rock accuracy, you could rock defense, if you wanted to. These are probably going to be one of your better boots for a good future bit too. So I'm actually okay with higher end ones on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the blue. I regret giving it the blue for it. Okay, I'm not gonna force another percent there. It's not worth it. You're gonna get another 12 from here, which will give you 258, and you're kind of in the money at that point. Accuracy's in a good spot. We're actually we're clearing up higher than that too, even though you were supposed to technically get some more. So we're in a good spot on the accuracy side. All right, let's take it for a little test drive. Who's your fastest on your account right now? Do you know? Trisiffy. Also, what was your other question, too? Take an event dungeon. Event dungeon on the team setup. If you think that can be built, I can pay for the dungeon. Okay. Where's the pony? I lost. Okay, there he is. Doom, 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 doom. Why not? Why not? Okay. The enfeeble sucks. The extra turns kind of cooked that a little bit, to be honest with you. Damage-wise, he did okay. It wasn't enough to fully put us through, but I'm not overly complaining about it just yet. This is kind of not good either. Go for it. Just trying to avoid him dying there if I could help it. Okay, no death there. Kind of sucks. That could have been a proc too. I'm using it because I wanted to, by the way. Don't judge me. Okay, that was an aspect proc there. Good death. Jesus. All right, damage output's okay. It could be better. We are landing through the stone skin, though, which is a great sign. Let's try another one. They might be in stone skin. I see the LC there. Yeah, fuck it. We got the lockout. Huge. All right, so we're looking at damage as the thing here. Not bad. Not bad. For a starter build, that's not bad. I could have A2'd there. Ooh. Damn. It's not perfect yet. God, this dude actually got some crazy control as long as you're fast enough, huh? It's okay. Let's find a more tankier team. So watch out for this. She's got a passive that's going to make him harder to kill. Gotta watch out for this bounce back bozo too. These are two champions we gotta watch out for. Oh, I thought they were gonna have some stone skin too. Go for it. Okay, we didn't land it there. High res build with where you're at, that's not gonna be enough, so that makes sense that you'd struggle. Not killing him is kind of rough. We got a lot of dusting to do, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, we do have a little bit of dusting. 13K. All right. He's the one I'm kind of scared of, to be honest with you. Well, if he flips right now, he dies too, I think. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. I got tired of clicking. It's okay. We want to get to a point where you can actually one-tap him, though. Okay. Did I send you the screenshot? I think I did. Oh, I forgot to put the relic on him, too. Shit. Okay, we win this, right? You can see it. We win this. I'm actually going to come back to this fight on purpose, though. To show you some differences here. So, Where's he at? And you said take from Thor? Are these one? Yeah. Can I take Thor? Can I take Thor? Well, that's He-Man's. What the fuck? Thor's? Sorry. Is it Thor or do you care? Actually, can I take the Cat's Gaze from him? That's actually a pretty good socket for Marius. The Rolling Force one? I know it's a little bit of an inconvenience, but would you be okay with that? Or does that fuck up some stuff? Your call, brother. Sure. Okay. Maybe. It's also good on him too, though. It's fine. Nope. 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 Skull of Treason on Nashnar is interesting. I don't know if I'd agree with it, but it's interesting. Okay. All right. Same team. We kind of got it down. It just took us. It took a little bit longer than usual. Obviously, like having control and like 2 boosters to keep these guys going is a pretty big deal. Yeah. 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 That's a lot stronger. Yeah, it's a lot stronger. Let's see if we can find somebody else that's just as tanky. You have to watch out for this. You could get outsped, and that's something you need to be aware of. Can you fight in a scenario like that? I think the answer is kind of a yes, but let's see. Okay, so you're going to get locked out first, right? Here's where having Stone Skin is like super, super valuable. Okay. I mean, all right. Motherfucker. Damn it, it wasn't enough. She cooked your team altogether, though. That's a speed loss, though. So you got to watch out for that. You might be faster than this. He's got an okay-ish matchup into Nais. It's basically you need to pierce through him and you need to kill him on the way down. If he gets online, it's a lot harder to justify using him. But this is kind of like one of the better matchups for Marius overall, I would argue. So we didn't proc him there. We will now. Okay, never mind. Is it because he got the counter proc there earlier? Got an enfeeble. Huge. Are we safe? Nice. The more people are dead whenever you're active with him is also like super rough, you know? Okay, we got another fear proc. That's huge. It's kind of paying off for us right now, to be honest. Let's see if we can lock him out a little bit more. We did. Yo, this seemed kind of low-key, kind of slamming, no? Put the fear on that side. And that's it. His damage is still a little lacking, but, I mean, considering how much overhead you have on stats to gain, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. He feels a lot more comfortable once you get the gaze on him, though, for sure. But more speed, more defense percent, and attack, crit damage to gain there. Technically, you can roll these. I'm a little indifferent about these pieces right here. These are the two ones that are kind of like, You can make do with this one for now. So I'll take accuracy or defense. That's fine. And you could technically roll this one out. I'm not a fan of this piece because it flipped everything. But you get like another 80 crit there. You got 20% more crit damage there you can gain. Or sorry, it's 20% more defense, 20% crit damage there. And that'll put you in the mid 250s for right now. And then stat-wise up there, you're looking to kind of get closer to that 6K range. That's good. Right now, I had you projected at like 5,800, so I think 58 to 6K is probably where you're going to be hovering a little bit more there. And that'll do. That'll do. He's got some more stats to gain for sure. You could technically do defense percent here too as well if you hit it. You could. I kind of would argue that like I like the idea of just speed, because crit rate, crit damage, and accuracy are good stat lineups for any nuker. And speed's good for every nuker. Whereas like defense percent is pretty selfish for defense nukers, but you could technically do that too if you wanted. And that'll give you even more damage output, which will put you over the line. Realistically speaking, at this point, you kind of just need to get some blessings and just keep polishing it up along the way. And then long term, we find a better weapon, helmet, glove to get crit damage. Chest piece is okay. Shield is really good. That's probably like your best piece, and so is your boots. And the amulet's okay. These three pieces are like your best pieces out of this build. Next best would be that one, and then these are poopy. These are really poopy. Well, that one. This one's okay. It's okay. No speed sucks, but that's all right. All right. Is this the event dungeon you're thinking right here? By the way? Or no, you said event dungeon 2. I don't think you're going to be able to hit the numbers you're looking for to be able to do that effectively, I feel like. So I kind of messed up the saying? Not really. You're not going to be able to one-tap him, unfortunately, even with those basses, right? If you had a higher Blessing Wukong, maybe? I don't think so. No Gore Crescent either, huh? I don't think so, brother. I feel like it wouldn't be worth doing because it would have a low success rate or inconsistent success rate. Do you have an alternative, though? Hold on. Let him cook. You don't have Ramontu yet, do you? No. Damn it. The problem with some of those teams is you need a couple factors to make Sun Wukong pop the way that we want him to pop. First off, you need to lock out the Tetsuya. Tetsuya gets active, your team's cooked. So that's where Ramontu is kind of super handy. Also, Harma passive is something you don't want to deal with either for damage mitigation purposes. So Ramontu is also really ideal there. Damage stacking wise, I mean, you do have the Ashnar, you do have Gertech, which could be usable. What about buffers slash debuffers? Where's your Lydia? Could you get her in 9-piece protection? You could. How about Feral? You can't. You can't. Okay. How about Gerptuck? You had a Gerptuck, right? Kind of wouldn't matter. You're going to be one-tapping him and everything, so I guess maybe the Pharaoh would probably be better there. Maybe. You do have a Glycad. Can you do 9-piece Pride in Sylvan? Maybe. I don't want to pretend like it's not going to be an uphill battle. Ace, are you here? Ace ran Marius along with him. I'm curious if his no, because he runs Ramontu. I think no matter what, no Ramontu just makes that rough. I don't think Ace is here anymore. I'm for it. Yeah, I kind of find it to be kind of difficult to do like one of the more stronger team comps because if you don't have Ramontu, yeah, you can use Lydia to lock out the team. But the issue is that Ramontu kind of also locks out the passive for Harma, which allows him to go for the big pop. You not having a high blessing is one problem. The other problem is you don't have any like super complementary relics to kind of help him enable his damage a bit more. In addition to that, no Dungeon Delver gemstones and no Gore Crescent either. I don't think it's worth trying to do that team comp. Unfortunately. I mean, Odin, yeah. I'm assuming you're going to try to one-tap through that, and you don't have no way to stop Harma passive, which is going to completely cuck that. So yeah, you need to get Ramontu. Ramontu might open up that possibility, and even then it's still kind of an uphill battle. How far are you from Ramontu? You're not too far. Shit. I don't see any like huge gaps. Push Ramontu, man. You got a little bit of a diffy. Yeah, maybe if you get Ramontu, maybe I could see it opening up the door a little bit. But I can't say with absolute certainty with what you currently have though. I could see that being a problem still, regardless. But Ramontu, I think maybe we give it a try. Without Ramontu, I don't think we gave it a try. And that's saying something because I like my interest is in seeing you succeed. Okay, brother. That's what matters more important than anything else. Yeah. All right, I'll get out the account, brother. All right, Gover, you ready? Let's do it. Dang, it's already 9:30. Y'all got me in overtime today. You better love me. I'm jumping on, okay? I have wait next week for the undead. I do the rest in TBC. Okay, no worries. I think maybe if you open up Ramonsu, there could be a conversation there. All right, what am I doing? Yo, I want everybody here to give me a do me a solid favor. At Sasori, give him a big salute, man. Thank you so much for the takeover, brother. I'm going to go ahead and delete your takeover for now, your form. If you have any questions, if you want to do any follow-up touch-ups on the build, if you want me to take another look at things, Sasori, I can definitely do it. I would be willing to tell you this much. Out of respect for your form, I didn't take from Harma, but I would be open to suggesting taking from Harma and rebuilding Harma and giving your priority gear to Marius as you get better blessings for Marius. Just to give you a little bit of an idea. But yo, big salutes to Sasori. Thank you so much for all the love and support, man. You've always been super dope, man. And I appreciate you. All right, go Gover. I gotta see what your join was. Just ancients, right? Yeah. All right, let's do it. We got 104. Do you want Raphael or do you care? You just want yellow. Three, 2, 1. Page! Starting off with an epic. Okay. Good sign or bad omen? Time will tell. Our next puller, Gover versus Plarium. You decide. Does he win or does he fail? It's a crash out season. We're getting blues. From the top rope, another shard pulled. And it's a blue. Plarium with the DDT. Jesus. All right, temple time. 3, 2, 1. Page! Yo, you're getting a lot of Shadowkin epics. Is that is that a premonition or a preclude to you getting a legendary Shadowkin question mark? Wooji, another one. Oh, there's Duke. There's an orc. Yeah! It's a skinwalker. Hakorn! Okay, from a Faction War standpoint, not bad. Not bad. He's not bad. He's not bad. If only he had a revive, that'd be huge. But not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Is that what we want, though? All right, here we go. Continue. We're doing all the ancients, right? You said all ancients. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, and a remnant. All right. Page! Hufferys. Sakara. Freynox. A lot of purples this round. Bonekeeper. Yo, are the shards actually kind of turned? Is the 2x finally turned back on? Question mark? Imagine. Soulbon Boyer. All my homies say Albert here. I'm like a sound alert at this point, dude. Jesus. All my homies hate him. All my homies love him because he has the word soul in her name. Breach? Tyrell, goat. actually. Yeah, Tio! Okay. Yo, 2X is live. I don't think we need to talk about him. W. W. Page! Why is my arm spazzing? Fodbar's the GOAT. You just got a 6-star also? Ooh. Is that your first one? Yeah, boy. Memories. It's not. Oh, okay. Well, that's Factory Guardians then at the very least. If not, maybe even Empowerment. Hey, Theodore Empowerment is not a bad thing. Yeah, especially for Chimera. Yeah, actually. Page! Ding, 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 ding. Tax. Ooh, did we catch a cold front? Only one epic? That's kind of foreboding, you know? Can we bounce back? I mean, we already got 2 yellows in the... third! Walking to Drang! Yo, our Bernie boy, stand up. Yo, 3 Legos within that amount. I told you guys my shit was hot. Sometimes you just gotta catch your L's, you know? Crossfade was due for a little tax season, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Listen, Crossfade, I know it's not true, but like, you know, lie for me. Hold on. Let's see. So, okay, no value there. What was the other one? Walking Tomb Drain? Wait. Go back to it. What was the other one we got? I forgot. Shit. What was the third one we got? We got Hakorn, we got Theodore, and we got Walking Tomb. Okay, they're all right there then. Never mind. Yo, should I slot this in, or do you want to wait? Let's go. Look at the Discord. You can share if you want to. Okay, give me a bit. That's 4. Tomb. It's all right. You got to use it up on me for the next pulls. Okay. Slot it. Let's go. Congrats on another FG complete, brother. Huge. Who's the 4th one? You said I got 4. Huh? No, we only got 3. You're trolling me. All right, you said Remnants too? That's not bad, brother. I'm guessing you restarted the run? You did. You went the full 1K. Let's go. Yeah, I think even then you could probably get 60 bill with that team long term, huh? That's pretty good. No TO required, huh? Honestly, out of all the passive bots, for like a better words, Ashnor is like the most important one. He has the highest amount that he gives. Yeah. Ashnor just from like a passive standpoint. I guess technically Feral and them give you also a decent amount too, depending how you rotate. That's cool though, man. Congrats, brother. All right, imagine we get a mythical. 3, 2. This song is not doing it for you, boy. That one will do, though. 3, 2. Uno mas. Page! Oof. That came out quick, too. Damn. They didn't want to give us no lube, no nothing, bro. Just full on rip the wax off. God, dog.
Another sub, baby.
Yo, Governor with the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much for the gifted, brother. Yo, GG's on your yellows, man. Factory Guardian fill up is huge, man. Huge. All right, we're not done. We're not done. Oddly enough, we're not done. There's one more bozo that wants me to pull for him. Crossfade, am I good to log in? Yeah, those that got gifted a sub. Welcome to La Familia. Welcome to the Ascended Knights, man. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Yo, I did it differently that time. It felt weird, though. Welcome back to the... I think the Brotherhood start is the good, better one. I don't know. I'm coping. Guys, take a guess where we're gonna be pulling at. Yep, you guessed it right. It's a Soulstone era. 355. We're only pulling the smalls, right, Crossfade? Right? Can you pull for me till yellow using gems? I don't think you should. But if you're going to do it regardless, then yeah, I can. Nope. You're not pulling mediums, right? It's only the smalls, right? Am I pulling smalls and mediums? Ain't no way we're pulling mediums too. But like, why though? We yoinking them all? You jorking it, bro? Maybe that's why. Okay. All right. Okay. Wish list check. Are we happy with it? Give me the yay or nay. Yay or nay. Are we happy with it? You got a 5-star astronaut of smalls yesterday. Congrats, man. You hear that, Soul? 5-star astronaut bar. What the heck is astronaut bar? You got to go, Soul. I got a 5-star on my astronaut already. That's not enough. It's not enough. Okay. We're gonna start with the 5, then we're gonna pull by 10s. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Chat, help me out here. Help me out here. Give me a little substance. A little bit on the side. A little bit more than that. That's not enough. Brother, is this thing empty? Hello? Rage! Oof. Yeah, how do we feel about Lesters, by the way, boys? They're what? Rampo? They ass. Yeah, kind of proving my point right, though. Player and please. Okay, blue tax out of the way, hopefully. Nothing but W's from here. We're on our way up. Nothing but up, right? 3, 2, 1. Rage! You get more value giving a meth head $20. That's fucked. Maidens. Cock 1-star. Pig? Hog? You're either squeezing your cock or you're squeezing your hog, dude. What are we doing? Page! Imagine that was a 6-star. I'd cry. I would actually be upset. I would be so upset right now. I love you, brother, but like at the same time too, I'd be a little teed off. I'm not gonna lie. Keep it at a buck. Just say, ooh. I'd be happy for you, but I'd be a little mad. You know what I'm saying? Page! Trash can. It's Gottfried. Mother Sabelle. I see a lot more yellows this go round, but it's starting to feel. It still feels like the blessing count is a little bit on the lower side. Like I want to see some 6ers, baby. Rage! Imagine you get a 6-star Rotos, bro, and then you can plus form. Oh, nut. Dude, I'm kind of nervous. I kind of feel like you're going to get something big, and I'm going to be super jealous. Okay, Calamitous, 2-star. Dang, man, if only these were like Sixers, man, that'd be huge. Also, I didn't forget, you are here. Page! Man-eater's lad. One man. Oh. One man-eater, like at a higher blessing, not bad. I could see something about it, because I did use them in a couple teams. I'm nervous them swipies ain't gonna pay off. I'm trying to keep it optimistic here, brother. You fucking up the program. Jesus. Oof. Page! Come on, I want to see at least one 6-star. Y'all trolling me now at this point. I'm getting flaccid, bro. Hiya. Hiya, Jackie. Wait, is that your first Gallius? That is your first Gallius blessing. Oh, wait, that's your other one. You have 2 cocks, bro? Yeah, 2 Calamituses, too. This is some bullshit. All right, so we can sell those. I think. Yeah, we can sell those. We probably won't build up multiple of those. We did just get a 5-star of that one, so I don't know if that's like a huge bonus for you there. Eh. Come back to that one. Trash champion. What do you think? Look at Tanico. Look at his coins. I think those are all worth selling. I don't see why you would want to keep a Tanico. Nerian Geo's already at 6-star? Okay. Okay. Cuckoo. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop those. All right. We still got to clean up some more, by the way. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Jesus, you got a lot. Trash. Trash. What is this praying into a smack? What the fuck? Oof, the tax. Come on, brother. We got to bounce back. Give me 1W. 1W out of here. Maidens. These motherfuckers, man. They know too much. Come on, bro. Really? 5-star. Keep going up. Keep going up. We want that, but rarity and rank as well. Page! Bro, what is up with Shazar showing up on your account, Doug? Page! What, the third time, no? Oof. This one hurt. This one hurt a lot, actually. Ooh. Piece of shit, Shards. Piece of cheat. This is why these soul stones are so booty, bro. They give you only like onesies and twosies, dog. Like tell me this thing ain't a skamaz without it being a skamaz. Impossible. There's skamaz. Piece of shit, Shards. They're not even shards, they're stones. I knew that's how it worked. You gotta talk dirty to him. You little dirty whore. Jesus. Don't ask why that worked a little. Like even to like the smallest degree of success, it's kind of I'm telling you, man, them small ones, they some kinky motherfuckers, bro. They like to do the jiggling. Hold up. All right. I don't know if the 4 is an upgrade. We don't care about a VR. Brother, you getting your money's worth out of this one, dude. I'm like, God damn it, dude. You got a higher blessing rotos too, right? I think that's enough. Sears 5-star ready, could toss her too. Okay. Fuck, we still need space, but we'll do another. We'll do another set. All right, 3, 2, 1. Rage. Okay, we're seeing higher ranks or higher stars. We need better rarity, though. Kami 4-star. Better. Prava 3-star. Reliquary Attendees 4-star. Okay, there we go. All right, keep cranking it up. One more batch up. Keep going up just a little bit more. Turn up for your boy. Four-star Arathia. Arathia? Arathia. Jesus. Urethra. Prage! My intrusive thoughts are starting to come through, dude. Bunker W. Tax. Crap. Georgie. Unlucky. Come on, 6-star. 1 6-star, please. We done pulled like... We're pulling over 300 and some change today, and we still haven't gotten a 6-star. That's like substantial. We're coping. But please, game, love us. Oh, Fortnite did. Four-star Cold Art. Ayah. Ayah. Amak. It's kind of getting sad now. I need you. All right, player. You actually got to turn up for your boy. Come on. Crossfade over here. We get paying your pockets a little bit much lately. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Anybody just feeling like their heart sinking or their stomach sinking into their heart or something sinking? I think I just gotta take a poop. Never mind. Disregard. A 5-star Bone Knight. Okay. All right. I don't know where you're at with those. Something. God, y'all remember when y'all first started playing the game and you got a free War Priest? Y'all remember those days? God, the good old days. Back when we were naive and less broke. It's depressing. All right, it should be enough to finish off this batch. Oh boy.
3, 2, 1. Page! Ooh. Maybe. I don't know if you have a blessing for your Volcanos, but that could be pretty fun. You are here. Aphidus 1 star. If you have a blessing on it, let's kind of move forward. Page! God damn, this is rough. Miss Molly. Rorik is not bad. There's one area that I built him up for that he was kind of value. Very limited use, though. China would have been dope. Same with Molly, but you don't have those champions. It's tough. Hold on. Now you can answer the question that somebody was asking. What happened to your coins? And you'd be like, ta-da! Hold on. I gotta click this 13 more times. Alright. Damn. Lesser's 07, dude. True. Are we really going to do this, by the way? Are we really going to do this, by the way? Let this be a lesson to all. Hell yeah, dude. 2 last famous words right there. Those sentences, they're so perfectly in combo. Let this be a lesson to everyone. Hell yeah. 3, 2, 1. These are a bit different. We show nothing but reverence and respect to the immortal soulstones. May your RNG be as good as your Badesi. Page! Four-star Wither. 6-star Alton! 4-star Chamford. 3-star Royal. Mythic Mikage 3-star. Shulban Boyer. 3-star Marinix. Malkith. Okay, the reason why we give a crap about this, it's not because of the champion. Alton we don't care at all about. But selling that is an easy stack of coinage, which makes... Does it pay off the 10 pool altogether? Yeah. Kinda. So it's not so much the champion itself. It is the value that selling this would give you. Wither's kind of a W. Champfort, I don't really use him, to be honest with you. No Royal kind of feels bad. Mikage, if you got an upgrade there, could be a W. Let's take a look. No. Tough. Oh, I see why you want a Gerb Tech so bad. The price point of one of those is like what, 20-something bucks? How much is a 10 pop worth? Well, it's kind of comparable. It kind of makes up for it. Like an Eternal's worth right there. It kind of makes up for it if you were to sell it. Oh, no, not these packs. Oh, no. Let's not look at that.
You think these boys are tapped out? Yeah, what a cool way to say it. Frequency. That's a cool way to do it. Same thing at Crossfade, though. Crossfade looks cool. What's the name? The way you typed your name is kind of cool. You think they're tapped out? Before we go there, I'm just going to give you my disclaimer advice, and you decide from there what you want to do, okay? Because I don't want to lead you astray. But in my Thoughty channel, I value Immortals at the price value of 3.5. So if we're going to take 100 and we divide it by the 17, you're paying $5.88 per Soulstone. That is way too expensive. I'm going to argue it's probably the same thing in this one, too. $6.15. Those are too expensive. Just so you're aware, my 2 pennies. Just throwing it out there. You do what you want, okay, brother? Alright. God, the mediums deliver all the freaking time, though, man. The mediums always deliver, bro. Yeah. Alright, GG's. You want to hang out for another 20 minutes? Sure. All lessers are only taxed for the mediums? I mean, if you want to look at it that way, shit, that's worth. When you say 20 minutes, do you actually mean like 20 minutes or you need like 2 seconds to finish purchasing your stuff? Question mark? Okay. I'll chill. I'll chill for a little bit. This is not helping my FOMO out at all, by the way. Well, kind of. It makes me feel a lot better about the singles. The singles are yeah, I'm appeased on that one, but then you made me pull the mediums, which didn't help. Dang it. Oh my god, I can't wait to get a Glathier, man. Oh, that opens up so much for me. You ready, by the way? Oh shit, really? That quick? Damn. Okay. Alright, I'm hopping on. So you're trying to get, realistically, like, what are you trying to get out of all your soul stones? What bangers are you looking for? Oh my god. You do know there's not a 2x for that, right? Jesus Christ. The juice for Hydra? I mean, fair. Oh, brother, chasing those? You're a mad lad. Let me clean up some of your inventory space because I don't want to do it all in one go. Okay. All right. Is this round 4 for you? Can we get a banger? 51 Immortals. Dog, I'm trying to get like you first off. I'm serious when I say that. I'm going to pull the 1. Then we're going to pull the 50. Crossfade, you mad lad. 3, 2, 1. Chad, help me out here. This one's a serious one, okay? P R A Y G E Page. All right, tempo time. Page, come on, brother. You got to give me some 6 stars. Give me some 6ers. Give me some yellows and reds now. Okay, there we go. 6 star. 6 star, 6 star, 6 star. Come on. You tease. You tease. Page. Give me a wish list banger. Oh! Oh! Calamity's 5 star! Lemonissi 5 star. Huge upgrade. Okay. Okay. That's better. That's huge, actually. 3, 2, 1. Rinse, repeat. Give us 6 stars. Give us 6 stars. Trunda. Fina. Shit, Fina would be huge. Page. Trunda first, though, I think, between the two of those. Well, I mean, it depends on what you want to focus on. Come on, yellow. Ooh! Gregors. Red Kami 4 star. Trunda 3 star. Malbranch. Is Trunda... What level was your Trunda at? I don't want to click away from this because I want to keep going, but... Nah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll figure it out afterwards. Page! Come on, man. You got to give us a 6-star version of that. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Love me. Papa needs some loving. Yellow Ragash 5 star. Nice. Okay, it's not as cool as the other one. Still, 4 star. 4 star. Okay. Hold on. We're getting there. Yo, 5 star Cold Heart. Come on, where's the Sixers, dude? All right, here we go. Page! Gilligan 5. Harkin. Yellow. Pharaoh! 4 star. Okay, is that an upgrade? Okay, it is an upgrade. God, man, a 5 or a 6 would have been huge, though. This one's probably like the biggest W, though. That's huge. So now you got crit damage, you got accuracy checks in mind now? Oh my god, that's a huge upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah. We'll take it. Feral is a small upgrade, too. It's an upgrade. The 5 and the 6 are like the big ones for him at this point. Okay. Another 4-star Kami, though, huh? You could probably sell it. You got a 5-star Lemonissi. To be honest, I'd probably burn these right here and then sell that one. If you build her up. You got 2 Gregors now. I don't know if you need those either. 5-star Gosh, which means you already got a 5-star Gosh. Where's Tony the Tiger at? Wait, you don't have a single Tony the Tiger built up and you can now get him in a 5-star? That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. I mean, you got cock, so I mean... Okay. Okay, not too bad. Trenda. What was Trenda at? That's what we cared about, right? She was already at a 4-star. Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough. You could save it for a rainy day, maybe, but like, oh, it's tough. Unlucky. God, imagine that was a 6-star, though. Huge creamage. GG's, brothers. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Finally got the perfect stuff for Mikey. What blessing do you think I should go? Probably Nature's Wrath. If you want him for damage. You can go like Cruelty and some of the other ones too, though, if you want. All right, boys. I think we can finally get off now. I hope you all had a fantastic day. But I have to go. Yeah, it's time to go. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Make sure you guys check out some of our commands. Exclamation Social, exclamation Discord is a great way for you guys to stay on top of anything we got going on. You're more than welcome to be a part of the community, ask questions, be a part of the vibe, help answer questions if you so care. Yeah, all the good stuff. Give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next week. Yeah, happy weekend. Let's go!